Would you be with me if I had nothing? If I couldn't buy you something, now you've got your share. Look who's paying. I got your thing together, and you're not staying. I worked to get the things I have. Ooh, oh, I've worked to get the things you need, and I wanna know why you wanna play on me. Why you wanna play games on me? Why you wanna play? Why you wanna play games on me? Why you wanna play on me? Why you wanna play games on me? Why you wanna play? Why you wanna play games on me? Shoot through. Shoot through. Is this just a game that you used to play? Yeah. Or am I just a fool that's chasing? Girl, I've tried my best to keep you happy. Instead, you turned around and tried to trap me. I work hard to get the thing I have. Ooh, oh, I work hard to get the things you need, and I wanna know why you wanna play on me. Why you wanna play games on me? Why you wanna play? Why you wanna play games on me? Why you wanna play on me? Why you wanna play games on me? Why you want to play games on me? Shoot through. Hey, hey, baby, baby. Play games on me. Why you wanna play? Why you wanna play games on me? I don't see the games. Why you wanna play games on me? Why you wanna play? Why you wanna play games on me? I don't see the games. Why you wanna baby girl, try to rock my world. Shoot through. Shoot through. This for them Fords, Oldsmobiles, Buicks, and them Chevys, Cadillacs, 24 inches high, sliding on Pirellis. Candy coated gloss airbags, lower scrape the belly. Beat in the truck, turning buildings into confetti. Country grammar like Nelly, we speak with a drawl, but slow or something like in our slabs, we creepin' with crowd. Hit a button, you know the roof and screens fall. Jamming screwed up Tila, though we ain't too tired to ball. Root beer candy coated Caprice flipping like I'm the law. See that shirt on that? Got enough knock to pop it off. Oh, hey, cat's telling me, Charlie, you need to knock it out. I just did look again, see I'm about to pop the bra. I'm from the dirty third coast where we keeping it raw. Yo, slaps up against ours, you think that you're beating us now. We rip your rocker slaps down in the south, be nasty, y'all. Think that it's something, just wait till we pull out them classic calls. Candy paint drip like it was fresh out of molasses jump. Futuristic, got customization is way past the start.
I got my mom on form, but I'm swinging bumper grills. Got my mom on form, but I'm swinging bumper grills. I'm swinging bumper grills. I'm swinging bumper grills. I'm swinging bumper grills. Bumper grills. I got my mom on form, but I'm swinging bumper grills. Got my mom on form, but I'm swinging bumper grills. I'm swinging bumper grills. I'm swinging bumper grills. I'm swinging bumper grills. Bumper grills.
Ain't no need asking, boy, yes, I'm a winner, bearing on 24 with VVS and a spin a leather seats in my name and diamonds dressed in the center. The only time this whip kick arrests is in the winter. Never a beginner, I'm an ice stock champ. Leave the bracelet on my wrist and get the ice stock crab. I'm a dog in my whoop, walking nothing but free on, cause it's powered by an ice stock amp. Hold up, Rapid Rick. I'ma slow it down and bring it back for my boy Brandon Chisholm in Tyler, Texas. Remember the first CD I ever got on? Ain't no hoes barred, baby. Ain't no need of asking, boy. Yes, I'm a winner. Bourbon on 24s with VVS and the spinner leather seats and my name and diamonds rest in the center. And the only time this whip get caressed is in the winter. Never a beginner. I'm a ice style champ. Lift the bracelet on my wrist and get your ice style cramp. I'm a dog and my woofers barking nothing but free on, cause it's powered by an ice style amp. Platinum princess guts on invisible sex, going up against us is like you're making it visible. Bet you can't see us. Envious niggas wanting to be us. Untamed already out for the chain. It can't free us from the side. Platinum metal, VVS, diamonds in my swinging around in my slab, showing boys what we buy. Think you got anybody better? We'll put up your cheddar, then tell them Charlie boy said get up, go get them and bring them by. Dead's in the Lone Star State, hurting Gavin, motherfucker, everything is still great. Country boy not from the city, but me be making my way because me grind and me hustle, me making my pay. From no ice to iced up, broke ass to priced up, me slang and CDs in the hood like me or selling white stuff. Multi-million-dollar in the price, keeping the white cup in the palm of me force, and upon the draw that light up. Clean from head to toe, shine from my head to my grill. Got pneumonia, got my day and keeping my chest on chill. Says it come down and see that's how we live. Drivers in our mouth, know what I'm talking about, that's right is. Man, Rapid Creek, they keep having to call like the mixtape mechanic, That's why they call me versatile child. I try to give you a little bit of everything. steady kiss. Girl, you know I'm into this. Alright, and girl, you know just what to do. How and where and when to make a move. Baby, you know that I would do anything and everything for you. I lose all self-control with you, 'cause I can't help myself. You're like nobody else. What can I do? There you go. And here I come. Do anything you wanna do. Working now, baby. I wanna work it back on you. Give it here, baby. I wanna spend the night in you. Do it, make it smooth, baby. Baby, you know you need only touch me, girl, and I'm a slave for you. Yeah. And I lose all self-control. And I do what I do 'cause I'm so into you. I can't let go. Here I come, oh, right now. Yeah, in your bed, make it sweet, sweet, sweet love. Here I come. In your bed, yeah. Making love. Oh, man. I lose myself control with you, 'cause I do what I do, 'cause I'm so into you. I can't let go. Here I go, here I go, here I go, here I go. Oh, here I come. Oh, I'm coming straight home, baby. Oh, in your bed, you know, making sweet love, making sweet love. Oh, you can do anything you wanna do. And here I wanna spend the night in you. Oh.
Gotta find my joint up on this bitch. miss you. 3 times. Yeah. Sticking to the code, all these hoes for the street. I put it in her nose, it's gon' make her pussy leak. Pussy niggas told ain't gon' wake up at they sleep. You can't hear that switch, but you can hear them niggas scream. All my hoes do shrooms, nigga, all my hoes do coke. 20 carat ring, I put my fingers down her throat. If I lose a carat, she might choke. I know she gon' swallow, she'll go. Free band nigga, bring the rats in. Got the shooters in the corner like the pack in. She think cause she's out of bitch, she attractive. That's that shit that get you put up at the section. And the model still the same. Fall like I won a championship game. You know these hoes hungry, they gon' fuck for a name. I put her on the game, she get fucked for a chain. Got your girl in this bitch, she twirling on the dick. I got syrup in this bitch, turn up in this bitch. And we bout the earths in this bitch, get murked in this bitch. All these pointers on me, baby, you know it's game time. Bring a friend, bitch, we fuck them at the same time. I'm a different nigga, no, we not the same kind. You can have that look, bitch, you ain't mine. Yeah. Young dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young throw nigga selling lows, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Niggas from the bottom really like that. Stepping ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that.
These niggas talking out of their neck. Don't put no coughing out of your mouth. I'm way too paranoid for a threat. Hey, let's get it, bro. DOT, the money, power, respect. The last one is better. Say yes, a lot of goofies with a check. I mean, I hold them sentiments symbolic. My temperament bipolar, I choose violence. Okay, let's get it up. It's time for him to prove that he's a problem. Niggas clicking up, but pay not be legit. No 40 water, tell them. Yeah, get up with me. Fuck sneak this and first person shooter. I hope they came with 3 switches. I crash out like fuck rap. This Melly Mel if I had to. Got 2 T's with me. I'm snatching chains and burning tattoos. It's up. Lost too many soldiers not to play it safe. If he walk around with that stick, it ain't Andre 3K. Think I won't drop the location. I still got PTSD. Motherfuck the big 3. Nigga, it's just big me. Nigga, bum. What? I'm really like that. And your best work is a light pack. Nigga, Prince outlived Mike Jack. Nigga, bum. For all your dogs getting buried, that's a K with all these 9s. He gon' see Pet Cemetery, nigga.
Young dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young throw nigga selling lows, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Niggas from the bottom really like that. Stepping ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that. Young dope dealer selling dope, is you like that? Kicking doors, kicking in doors, is you like that? Young throw nigga selling lows, is you like that? All 24, you won't go, is you like that? Niggas from the bottom really like that. Stepping ambulances if you like that. Pop another bottle if you like that. Came banging dope, niggas was John slanging powder. Walking a strip club, make it rain for 3 hours. Locked in and now I got my phantom in my driver. Perked out, took chances in my hood like Nevada. Surfed out outside, white interior lasagna. 100,000, I just cashed out on designer. Got a devour what nigga I learned.
Hey, I say I'm from a city where like shit really real, fast. Let me tell you about it. Hey. Hey, welcome to Baltimore City, home of the blue crab in the bucket. People don't like to see a nigga shine, but they would love to watch a nigga suffer. I got the Gen 5 on my waist, cause my city full of young thuggers and gunners. Ain't nobody wanna give me a chance till I said fucking they got me some money. People was counting me out, I mean I'm counting again. I had to take them to school. Fuck is you dumb? I'ma get mine even if I'm breaking the rules. Niggas be hating so I keep the tune. Feeling like I got everything to prove. Play with me, I'ma give you the blues, cause I got too much shit to lose. Yeah, welcome to Baltimore City, home of the blue crab in the bucket. People don't like to see a nigga shine, but they would love to watch a nigga suffer. I got the Gen 5 on my waist, cause my city full of young thuggers and gunners. Ain't nobody wanna give me a chance till I said fucking they got me some money. Back in the old days, I was stuck in my old ways. Can't forget about those days, I remember them cold days. Posted at the corner store for the whole day. Girls, they give me no play. They see me now, they be thinking no way. I was broke with no pay. Now I got juice like a cup of OJ. Bad bitch wanna role play. I wanna give it to her in the worst way. I know I'ma be okay, but the shit on my mind be having me woke late. I'm a boss like Rose. I got the block jumping on a slow day. All I did was show face. I got them lining up like a low fade. I'm a hustling motherfucker, still trapping and getting the packs off. Run up on me, I'm letting the Mac off. I ain't one of them niggas who act hard. If he crack off, I'ma put that nickel to his head like a scratch off. If you slack off, you won't last long. I'm telling you what the facts are. Yeah, welcome to Baltimore City, home of the blue crab in the bucket. People don't like to see a nigga shine, but they would love to watch a nigga suffer. I got the Gen 5 on my waist, cause my city full of young thuggers and gunners. Ain't nobody wanna give me a chance till I said fucking they got me some money. People was counting me out, I mean I'm counting again. I had to take them to school. Fuck is you dumb? I'ma get mine even if I'm breaking the rules. Niggas be hating so I keep the tune. Feeling like I got everything to prove. Play with me, I'ma give you the blues, cause I got too much shit to lose. Yeah, I'm a survivor. Had to fight all my life like I'm Oprah. I was out on that block selling coca. I know I got the heart of a soldier, but they don't wanna give me exposure. Fuck all the haters and fuck the promoters. I'ma keep my foot on you niggas' shoulders. Ain't nothing about me mediocre. I be running up paper like I run a flat for. Still trap off an Android. I got ready rocks that's big as an asteroid. Not your regular pack boy. Same niggas I put on came through the back door. Found out they were jack boys. Putting trust in a nigga just was the bad choice. What the fuck I do that for? It's real in my city. Move the wrong way, you get killed in my city. You gotta stay with a gun in my city. Them young niggas, they going dumb in my city. Yeah, I got a drum and a glizzy. Waiting for whoever coming to get me. Yeah, I don't be fucking with many. Most of these niggas be playing in 50. Yeah, hey, welcome to Baltimore City, home of the blue crab in the bucket. People don't like to see a nigga shine, but they would love to watch a nigga suffer. I got the Gen 5 on my waist, cause my city full of young thuggers and gunners. Ain't nobody wanna give me a chance till I said fucking they got me some money. People was counting me out, I mean I'm counting again. I had to take them to school. Fuck is you dumb? I'ma get mine even if I'm breaking the rules. Niggas be hating so I keep the tune. Feeling like I got everything to prove. Play with me, I'ma give you the blues, cause I got too much shit to lose. Yeah. Hey.
Come closer. Oh, it's been so long. Oh, I've been waiting so long. No, I want you to touch me. See, I want you to feel me. Oh, I've been waiting. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Yeah. My baby. It's been so long since I've had somebody close to me. Can't you feel my body tremble? The closer I get to you, closer I get to I want you so bad. So many things I wanna do. Oh, baby, just lay your body down and let me look at you. See, there's so many things I dreamed that I could do to you. Can't you feel me shaking? The anticipation is getting the best of me. See, I'm tired of waiting, baby. I've been waiting. And I heard good things come to those who wait. Sing my song, y'all. I've been waiting. Good things come to those who wait. I've been saving myself for the one I know will make me feel good. Just talking to you really turns me on, and it feels so good to be here. Oh, baby, I wanna see you wearing nothing but a smile. See, the love I have for you will last a long time, not just a little while. Come closer to me. I wanna feel your heartbeat, baby. Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep me waiting. No, baby. I've been waiting. Oh, and I heard good things come to those who wait. Sing my song, y'all. I've been waiting for such a long time. Good things come to those who wait. Ooh, baby, baby. Oh, girl, slip into something sexy, baby. Relax your mind. We're gonna have a real good time. Ooh, babe, can't you feel it? Can't you feel it, baby? I'm about to lose control, my baby. Good things come to those who wait. Too late. Don't stop. Don't stop. Waiting and waiting and waiting for you. Oh, good things come to those who wait. Oh, I've been waiting patiently, constantly, and I've heard good things come to those who wait. I've been waiting. Yes, I have. Good things come to those patiently. Young T.
Cashville. I love my city. Got my roll on swole looking pretty. I love my city. I ball on nigga in a minute. If a nigga want smoke, he can get it. You can pull up, nigga, I send it. Everything I'm riding, tinted. Can't see inside in it. I'm back outside with it. I love my city. Cut a nigga off, he was talking about the business. I be getting off, I ain't worried about a bitch. I get lost like a nigga went missing. I'm a real boss, went broke, had to fix it. Bowl in the stove on the thing in the kitchen. I get it gone as soon as I get it. I just came home and run up a 50. Cuz like Jordan and nigga, I'm pimping. We popping bottles and making a killing. Counting this money, a hell of a feeling. Ripping and running and willing and dealing. She tried to charge me, I had to appeal it. He placed the order, I had to fulfill it. Shit in your story, I really be living. I know some killers that really be killing. I cut her off, she got in her feeling. Bitch, I'm a boss, I hang with the dealers. I pay the cost to live how I'm living. I'm in the loft with beautiful women. For real. I'm in the loft with beautiful women. I pay the cost to live how I'm living. I pay the cost to live how I'm living. I love my city. Got my roll on swole looking pretty. I love my city. I ball on nigga in a minute. If a nigga want smoke, he can get it. You can pull up, nigga, I send it. Everything I'm riding, tinted. Can't see inside in it. Nope.
In the Lost Tapes, an interview with DJ Sway. Pac say he told Biggie to rap for the bitches. I rap for the gangsters. I'm a motherfucking rider, nigga.
Yeah, I stay on that. Yeah, I stay on that. Yeah, I stay on. Yeah, I stay on that. Yeah, I stay on that. Yeah, I stay on. Real nigga with a chopper. Chopper sounded like a helicopter. Chopper hit you, you gon' need a doctor. I swear to God, you're on a ride.
Getting in, no pretend. Read my skin for the story. What? Bullet holes, battle scores, charging to the glory. Rapping to the death. I'm a threat to these busters. Refusing to retreat. I'm a step to the ruckus. Come on, any that object, about to catch what I'm dumping. Spitting slugs, hitting head, chest to this pumpkin. Probably got a body count high as Charles Manson. Drama on my mama, nigga, I'ma start blasting. Savage raised, had the bang, thirsty for the power. Thirsty wanted problems, I was searching to devour. Yeah, let's do it to the finish when I'm moving on the mission. Speak my name, be for flame, minute niggas spit. Did it like I'm supposed to, that's just what a low do. 6 straight skating, chrome dating when I coast through. That simple, peep the tat on my neck. Get the gangster, got my paper, now I'm back on the set. Not a blemish on my image, I'm the general vet. Pushing lines, doing mine since I've been on the set. Never gotta brag about it, rap speak for itself. Gang banger, gunslinger, keeping niggas in check. Always ready to press, yet mainly thinking success. Wanted more, so I swore never settle for less. Going hard till I rest, the only way that I step. Do it big to the end, always staying on deck. Self-made check game, show you how this bet bang. Trip, I let the tech flame, bitch, I let my nuts hang. Khakis at a loose, same pocket, keep a blue ring. Nigga got some cool hands, but I'm known to shoot face. Beans in the coupe class, or I push that new jazz. Always keeping huge cash, bitches with that ooh ass. Real nigga plus a killer to boot. Been the hardest since I started, no concealing the truth. Was a villain this shit, been business shit in my group. Catch the opposition slipping and I'm peeling this fruit. Now my positioning group, the general of the troops. On the front line, or I can send my niggas to shoot. Thug life, gunfights, love nights of violence. The CA was streets, stay with lights and sirens. Where he spray cause G seeking stripes from riding. And real riders maintaining right to silence. Not a blemish on my image, I'm the general vet. Pushing lines, doing mine since I've been on the set. Never gotta brag about it, rap speak for itself. Gang banger, gunslinger, keeping niggas in check. Always ready to press, yet mainly thinking success. Wanted more, so I swore never settle for less. Going hard till I rest, the only way that I step. Do it big to the end, always staying on deck.
Yeah, you don't want no problem. Yeah, I'ma stay on. Because I stay on that, stay on. I say I stay on that, stay on. I ride with the tech. Yeah, I ride with the tech. Your family is a set. Ooh, Hey man, stay on that. Rifle set. Rifle set.
Hey, I'm concluding the introductory segment right there, man. I think you niggas get the point. I had about 3-4 more of them lined up, but we gonna go and get this midday activity started. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Y'all good out there? Seems like down there everybody getting along. Seems like a little more is just getting kicked up in the chat with you niggas. Y'all will be all right. Y'all will find a way to work it out. Salute to y'all anyway, but shit, other than that, power to the motherfucking people. Black Ice the P in the motherfucking building. How may I be of service to you, my good brother? I say the chances are he stepped away momentarily. We'll just proceed as if though he ain't even present.
Hey, what's going on, man?
What's going on, my good brother? How may I be of service to you?
Hey, man, I'm just in the building, man, just enjoying myself. You know what I'm saying? It's just it's good to be amongst like minds. Even though we have different ideologies on things.
How you think that happened, brother?
Shit, hell, just I guess I guess life. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you was taught, whatever you know what I'm saying, whatever information that you was privy to, you know what I'm saying, and what the information that I came across and I thought was, it resonated with me, you know what I'm saying.
Interesting. What's up with you, Aton?
Chilling. I got a few minutes. Kick it for a little bit. What's going on? What's up, Black Ice?
What it do?
All right, you got it.
When you say the differences in our ideologies may stem from what we were taught, my next question would be, taught by whom? The standard academia curriculum, your forebearers, your life experiences?
I say all three. I say all three.
So if all three of these particular instruments were used in the foundation of your information, are you of the opinion that everything you've been taught is valid?
Now it's a saying. Uh, what is it? What is it about the research? What is the reward to the research?
No, I ain't familiar with this saying.
Oh, it's something about, you know, it's a saying something about, you know what I'm saying, the reward. It's something, I forgot how it go, but you know what I'm saying, somewhere along the lines of, you know, you studying, you know what I'm saying, finding the truth. You know what I'm saying is, you know, it's like I forgot how it go, man. I just can't just say how it is, man, how it was, but you know what I'm saying, it's about, you know what I'm saying, you know, damn, I really can't. I kind of, you know what I'm saying, lost, you know what I'm saying, thought on that, but yeah.
Take your time, brother. It might come back to you. Truth's
Smoke
on in the
Signal.
building.
What's up, Smoke Signal? What's good with you, man?
Big Indian business, my brother. You already know what it is.
I
We
know
don't
it's big
deviate.
Indian. That's what I'm saying. It's all good. You ducked my question yesterday, though. You didn't really answer the question.
Yeah, I slipped my mind. Reiterate.
Are Aboriginals jealous of Native Americans, or is it the same vice versa? Are Native Americans jealous of Aboriginals? And then you made another statement too. One more thing. You made another statement. You made another claim. You said that you belong to a nigger tribe, a tribe called nigger. I looked that up, and there's no such thing as a tribe called nigger, my bro.
Yeah, I made it up like the historians made up the slave trade. That stuck around pretty well. So I'm hopefully mine to catch on. Mine to catch on too. You feel me? Mine to catch on too. I'm hopeful.
I got you. It's all good, Smoke. But you still didn't answer my question, though, bro. You just said a whole. Listen, are the Aboriginals jealous of the Native Americans, or can you say the same thing, vice versa? Are the Native Americans envious of the Aboriginals? Yes or no, Smoke?
Well, me coming from the Aboriginal said community, I would have to say no. We're not jealous of Native Americans by any means whatsoever. Do we have some issues with Native Americans and their claim as First Nations people? Of course we do. Does that make us jealous of them? No, it does not. I think jealousy stems from observing people who have something that you are yearning to possess. And for the life of me, I can't imagine what it is that Native Americans make niggas jealous about in any capacity. I relinquish the flow.
I got you. Okay. You finally answered the question. It's all good. I'm gonna mute up now, bro, because you was being evasive for a very long time, ducking and dodging the question. And plus, what's so special about being first? What's so special about that, bro? Like, y'all fighting over who's first? We was first. Now we first. Like, what benefits come with being first? Is it an ego thing? I'm saying, is it an ego booster? What is it?
No benefits come with a proper identification other than you are now recognized as what you truly are. It's a self-grandizing benefit, brother.
So it's all for self-gratification.
Benefit, right.
Okay, I got you. All right. Ooh.
Like there's no benefit of saying I'm a man, or there's no benefit of saying you're a woman, not you in particular, just people who identify as such. There's no benefit to it.
Right.
It's just a proper identification. This is it. People want to be labeled properly. And if we first, then motherfucker, we first. It is what it is. Blame that on your gods who didn't allow you to be the first. You know, don't get mad at us because we can point at this peculiar fact.
Right. And to anybody in the chat that won't smoke with Truth Zone, let it be known, because I take all phase. I take all smoke. I don't duck no smoke. That goes for you too, Carl Johnson. Grow some balls, hit the panel. Don't talk from the chat. That goes for anybody in the chat. You know, I have no problem, you know, stomping a nigga out. It's all good. Or trolling a nigga under the bridge. However you want it. It's all good.
What's up, Truth Zone? You is the troll under the bridge. Nigga, shut your dumb ass up.
Who's that exile raging bear?
Yeah, nigga, go take your ass under the bridge
Wait,
like I
hold
told
on.
you is,
I
nigga.
gotta
You
cut
an
my mic
ugly
up for
ass
this
nigga,
nigga.
don't even know
Hold
who
on.
the fuck
I
you
gotta
is,
cut
bro.
my
Shut
mic
the
up for
fuck
this
up
nigga.
speaking to me.
Exile
You don't even know who
raging
the
bear.
fuck
You
you
like a
are.
with them with them
You don't
damn
even know who
J's,
the
nigga.
fuck you are, bro. Shut your
Nigga,
ass up
yeah, I do
speaking
know
to
who
me.
I am. I'm a
No, the
chubby
fuck you
chaser. You
don't,
gonna
bitch.
get
Yeah, you
bodied
a
by
dumbass African. That's what the fuck you is, bitch.
You gonna get bodied
You
by
are
a chubby
labeled up. The
chaser.
government gave your dumb
You
ass. Shut
dumb
the
son
fuck
of a
up talking
bitch.
to me, bro.
You
You
dumb
a
son of a
dumbass nigga,
bitch.
bro. That's
Hey,
what
what's the
you
fifth
is.
dimension?
You a
mentioned.
dumbass nigga.
Hold on. Before
You
we
a
get into the
dumbass
whole,
nigga, bro.
hold
And
on.
you
Answer
don't
this
love
question.
yourself.
Hold
And
on. Let
you
me
don't
break you
love
down
yourself. You
fundamentally first.
question
Hold
your
on. Answer
history,
this
bro.
question.
How
Answer
the
this
fuck do
question.
you question your history,
Quiet
nigga?
down. Take a
How the
chill
fuck do
pill.
you question your
Listen.
history, nigga?
Take a chill pill.
How
You
do you
fucking dumb
question your
piece of shit.
history?
Hey, piece of shit.
How do you question your
Piece of
history?
shit. Take
You
a chill
fucking
pill.
idiot.
Answer this question.
Your dumb
Answer
ass
this
believe
question
you
real
fucking
quick. Hold
African, nigga. Shut the
on.
fuck up speaking
You
to me,
dodged me
bitch.
last time. Hold on. Answer this question. Bitch
Hey,
boy.
bro, don't speak to me, bro. Don't speak to me.
You
You a
think
dummy.
getting up
We
here
ain't on the
yelling,
same
nigga?
level, nigga.
You
You
the
ain't got no
dumbest nigga
comprehension
over here.
skills, nigga. Don't
Exile
speak to me.
raging bear.
Don't
Exile
fucking speak to me.
raging bitch.
Do not speak to me, nigga. You talk to an African
I'll
with that dumbass
gladly
shit, bitch.
not speak to your dumb ass. Now mute your mic now.
This
So I'm
dumb nigga
talking
don't
to
even know
somebody
who
else
the
with
fuck
sense.
he
Now
is,
mute
and
your
he
mic
don't know
now.
where
So
the
I'm talking
fuck
to
he
my
come from.
mute your
Shut your
mic.
stupid ass
So I'm
up.
talking to somebody else with sense. Mute
The
your
fuck, these
mic.
niggas having an identity
Mute your
crisis.
mic.
The
Before I
nigga
can
don't
talk to
know who
somebody else
the
that got
fuck
some
he is,
sense.
bro. Yeah, look, you said it
Yeah,
right,
I'm a
nigga.
chubby
You are
chaser.
a
What are
troll
you?
under a
I'm a
bridge,
chubby
nigga.
chaser.
You're a
What are you?
fucking
A
troll
dumb
under a
bitch.
bridge.
A
Shut the
fake
fuck up.
aboriginal. A fake aboriginal. Show me your Indian pass right now. Cam up and show me your
Bitch,
Indian
and you a
pass.
fake ass
You fake
African.
ass
And
nigga.
you a fake ass
Hold
African,
on,
bitch.
listen. I'll
Yeah, and you
leave
a fake
if
ass
you cam
African,
up. Listen,
bitch.
under one
Them niggas is
condition.
your daddy, nigga.
Come up
Them fake
and show
ass
me your
Africans is
Indian
your daddy,
pass.
nigga. They claiming this is
Cam
your
up
history, nigga.
and show
They
me your
claim your history,
Indian.
bitch.
Show me your
The
Indian
fuck you mean?
credentials.
Them
Show me
Africans
your
be
Indian
claiming your
credentials.
shit.
If
They
you
say this
can't
is
do
the
that, then shut
country,
the
nigga.
fuck up.
Hey, nigga, this is my country. Yeah, the country I sent you to is mine, nigga. That's what them Africans say about you, idiot.
I
Shut
don't
the
even know what
fuck
the
up.
fuck you saying, bro. I'm muting up. This nigga a clown.
And bitch, you the only clown in the circus,
Hey,
nigga.
show
You
me
the
your
ringleader,
Indian. Hey,
bitch.
show me your
You the
Indian
ringleader,
lineage.
nigga.
You got
Shut your
paperwork?
dumb
Show me.
ass up. You the ringleader, nigga.
Show it to me. Produce it. I'm calling you. I'm gonna call you a pretendian. I'm calling your bluff. If you can't show me, I'm gonna call you a pretendian. Then fuck all this yelling and screaming. Show me. All right, then exactly.
Bitch, we can show you all the proof in the world. Y'all niggas still gonna debunk that shit.
Prove it right
Y'all
now.
niggas still
Cam
gonna
up.
no.
Stop spitting on your phone. Stop
Shut
spitting
up,
on your
bro. Shut
phone.
up. Shut up.
You're
Shut up.
fumigating at the mouth.
Go
You
learn some
about
real
to
shit
have a
instead of trolling,
seizure.
nigga. Go
Cam up
learn
and
some
show
real
me.
shit. Go
Cam up.
actually
Now you a
learn, bro.
pretendian. Then you a virtual
Go actually
reality
learn,
Indian.
little bitch.
Okay, you a
Go actually
virtual
learn,
reality
nigga.
Indian, just like that nigga
Fucking
Dumb
talking
Savage.
to me, bro. You
Y'all
a
some
dummy.
virtual reality Indians.
You're a dummy. You don't have no
You niggas only
comprehension
exist
skills, my
online.
bro. You're a fucking idiot. Your job is trolling niggas on the
Exist
internet, bro.
online.
You get off trolling on niggas
You
on
a
the
3D
internet. Shut the fuck
reality
up talking to
Indian.
me.
You a 3D reality Indian. You fake fuck. You a pretendian. Bitch.
Fucking low frequency ass nigga stuck and stagnant. Shut the fuck up.
You a virtual reality
Like I
Indian, my
said, bro,
guy.
you stuck and stagnant,
You
bro.
only
Blame that on
exist in the
yourself.
metaverse. You a
Blame that on
metaverse
yourself.
Indian.
Mad that you late to
You
the party.
got a
How you
virtual
mad you late to
headdress
the party
on.
on information,
This
nigga?
nigga got a
Information is free,
virtual.
bitch.
This
It's
nigga
out
got
there
on a
for everybody,
virtual
nigga.
TV
And if you deny
headdress.
information, that's on you. That's a choice. It's a choice to
Nigga,
be
you
ignorant,
only
you
exist in the
fucking bitch.
metaverse, nigga. What tribe? What's the name of your tribe, young nigga?
Ignorant is a choice. Just like Kanye said, to be a slave is a choice. And y'all niggas is choosing to be slaves. Shut the fuck up.
You go on an emotional tangent, and we supposed to take you serious.
No, bitch, I'm a passionate nigga about my motherfucking culture. Who the fuck I am, boy?
I'm gonna get me a Native American.
Shut the
I'm gonna
fuck up.
cam up.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen.
Shut the fuck
Virtual
up, bro.
reality
You don't know
Indian.
shit.
Listen here.
You don't know shit what you talking about.
Hey, listen.
Nothing of what you talking about, bro. You don't know shit about what you talking about.
Exile raging bear. Why would you name yourself? You a teddy bear.
Idiot.
You a gummy bear. You a
dummy.
shit.
Bunch of ignorant motherfuckers.
Let's get to the information now. Okay, let's get to the information. Okay, let me ask you a question.
Pushing their opinion, dismissing some truth and shit.
Let's
Shut
get the
the fuck
information
up.
then. Let me ask you a question. Come on,
Shut
let's
the
do it.
fuck up, bruh.
Let's calm down, take a chill pill, virtual reality Indian, and let's get to the information. So y'all say over here. Come on, let's do it.
And damn.
All right, Anton, what's up with you, man? What's up, man?
Already?
All right, cool.
Damn. Sheesh.
Hey, but salute to Smoke though. But Smoke, see how simplistic it was. So Smoke sent to answer all my questions. He didn't become unhinged. He didn't become bothered. He answered the questions. That's what it's all about, man. Y'all niggas want to get into the semantics and be all theatric and scream and yell and spit on your phone. I ain't gonna do all that.
I'll let you be dumb, nigga.
I'm just
Shut the
gonna
fuck
troll
up. You
you.
ain't
I'm
gonna
just gonna
talk like you
troll you,
smart
bro.
with
I
me,
ain't gonna
bitch. I'll
get
let you
mad.
be
I'm just gonna
stupid,
troll
nigga.
you.
Don't play
That's gonna
smart
make
with
you
me,
even more
bitch. You a
mad.
dumb nigga.
And I'm
You
gonna
just a
laugh.
dumb nigga is all you is. A
Okay,
dumb nigga. Don't
listen,
play smart.
show some
You are
intelligence.
a dumb
Show
nigga.
some intelligence. Hey, tell me something
The
that I
fuck
don't
you
know right
mean,
now. Go ahead,
bitch?
let's do it. We ain't gotta yell back and forth with each other. Come on, let's do it. What is it that you know that I don't know? Go ahead. I'm gonna count to 5, and you can't do about it. By the time I count to 5, you used to pretending and you a dumb prick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly what I thought. All right, cool.
Go talk about lies to your kid, nigga. Go lie to your son, not me, bitch. Go lie to your son, nigga, not me. You fucking had your son confused about who the fuck he is. You ain't gonna have me or my children confused about who the fuck they are, boy.
Man,
I
you
know
are
who the fuck
African
I am, nigga.
American.
I
It
know
says
who the fuck I am, and
listen.
hey,
It says
it ain't no
black
motherfucking assumption. It ain't no
on your
motherfucking opinion.
ID,
It ain't no
on your driver's
motherfucking
license.
guess.
It
It ain't no
says
fucking
black.
theory.
You
It
are
is fact,
black.
nigga. It's a fact about who the fuck I
When
am,
you
boy.
go to the DMV, when you go to get your license, it says black. It doesn't say Indian. It doesn't say Aborigine. It says black. African
Like I told your
American. You
dumb ass. Go
dipshit.
lie to your son, bitch.
It says
Go lie to
African
your son,
American.
bro.
You
Go tell him he's
dipshit.
African.
If the cops
Keep that
pull your
nigga
dumb ass
confused,
over
bro.
right
Keep your
now,
son confused, bro.
if
Shut
the
up.
cops pull your dumb ass over right now, they're gonna say into the intercom, to the microphone, we have an African American male here. They ain't gonna say we have an Aboriginal male
Like you
here.
being a dummy is hurting me, nigga. You
Bitch.
being a dummy don't hurt me.
You going through an
Block my
identity crisis.
motherfucking blessings,
Seems to
bitch.
me that you're having
The
an
fuck?
identity crisis,
The
sir.
fuck? But I'm gonna come on here and talk about how dumb you is, though.
Are you having an
I
identity
will call your
crisis, man? Did you
dumbness
bump
out,
your
though.
head?
You fucking
Did
dumb
your
boy.
mom
You
drop
fucking
you off
smart,
the
nigga.
building?
Yeah, I am
bumped
smarter
your
than
head?
you,
What happened to
bitch. What the fuck you think this is, boy?
Listen.
10
What does it
times
say on
smarter
your
than your
ID,
dumb
on
ass. You
your
can't even
license?
process information,
Listen to
nigga.
me. Listen to me.
You
Answer
can't
this
even
question real quick.
process information.
Just answer this one
This is
question,
why you
bro.
choose not to go
Listen.
look up information, because you don't even know
Answer
how
this
to
question.
comprehend this
What
shit.
does it say on your license? Does it say
Fucking
black
idiot.
Aborigine?
Shut
What
up.
does it say? Tell me what it
Shut up.
says. Do you have a tribal ID or driver license? Or do you have a state ID that says black on it? Come on, man. Y'all niggas playing, man. All right, cool, man. Nigga don't answer no questions. Hey,
Tell me,
Anton, let me ask you a question, Anton.
what's
Anton,
about being first? This is about who wants to be first, and bitch, you a dummy, bro.
let me talk to
You a
somebody
real
smart.
life
Somebody
dummy.
else.
Shut up.
Who's smart up here, man?
This is about being first, huh? This is about being first. No, nigga, it's about knowing where the fuck you come from, boy.
About time we got more foot soldiers. We got hiker and
Unlike you,
wild side.
you take you take where you come from another person's guess. You take where you come from another person's
let me
guess.
ask you, bro. You
And
seem
guess
like a
what? The
reasonable
guess ain't
guy.
even from somebody who looks like
you seem
you.
like a
The
reasonable guy.
guess
Let
is
me
from
ask you something.
somebody that looks other than your dumbass. It's a white person telling you who the fuck
Man,
he
bro,
thinks
you
you
don't even
is.
know what
Nigga,
you're saying right
you
now,
ain't
bro.
doing
You
this
dizzy right
research
now.
to
You
fucking
dizzy
find
right
out
now.
who you
Go
are,
get some
boy.
sleep.
You're taking what the fuck they tell
Go
you
get some
as
sleep,
truth.
bro.
Shut your
Take a
dumb ass up,
Benadryl.
nigga. We two
Get some
different
sleep. Wake
people,
up in
bro.
the morning. Have a
We are
better
two
day, bro.
different people, bro. Straight up.
If a nigga talking about anything outside of Aboriginal, man, don't ask me shit.
I'm
Your
asking.
dumb
Okay,
ass
I'm
has to
asking
be
Aboriginal
told.
questions. Then,
You
Hiker,
have to
what's
be
up?
told who you are.
Man, don't
Huh?
ask me
Your
shit.
shit's
I'm
already
asking you, Hiker.
documented about who the
What
fuck
does it
you
say on
is,
your
bitch.
ID? Does it say
Nah, nigga, we
black?
went looking for who he is
Hiker.
because the shit did not add up, bruh. The shit
But
did
look,
not
But
add
you are
up,
not
bitch.
recognized by the
Fuck you
federal
mean?
government as a fucking Indian, you
all
dipshit.
right, look. See, bro, I understand you're a troll. I understand you're trolling. That's a good
I'm
thing.
not trolling, bro. I'm
But
asking simplistic,
wait,
reasonable
Oh,
questions, bro.
something's wrong with
ain't you
y'all.
the
Oh, something's
wait,
wrong with you,
Legitimate
man.
questions.
You
hey,
are
bro, wait.
dismissing all the culture, nigga.
Hey,
Being African don't come with being
yeah,
black, bitch.
y'all gonna get
Fuck
bodied
you,
by a
Bob.
chubby chaser. I'll
Dumbass
body every
boy.
last one of you niggas. Hey,
How you gonna
Hiker,
do
what's
that with
up?
a white girl on your own?
Man, I'll body every last one of you
How
niggas on
you
this
gonna do
panel,
that
bro.
with a
Nigga, you
white
can't
Every
girl
even
last
on
nigga
fight,
on
your
this
bro.
panel
Shut
own?
gets
up. You
stepped
come on here
on.
to get your little
Every
stress
last
off,
nigga on this
bitch.
Do
panel
that
can
with
get
a
You
stepped
can't
white
on. I
fight,
don't give a
nigga.
fuck
girl on
who
your
it is.
own.
Don't
I ain't
take
got
your
no picks and
African
shoes.
frustrations out on me.
Hey, now,
Do
Hiker,
that with
what
a
Don't
does
take
it
your
say
white
on your
African
girl
ID?
frustration
on
out
Hiker,
your
on me
own.
They granny
because you don't
was
know who you is.
Cherokee and they
because y'all
grandpa
niggas
was
is
an
African
pretending.
African,
frustration,
man.
That
nigga.
with a
Because y'all niggas is
spoon in your
pretending, that's
hand,
why.
Look at
dog.
you
Hey,
doing
Hiker,
You
tadpoles.
got a
Hiker,
Shut up,
mayonnaise
bitch.
jar,
As I'm
nigga.
Hiker.
talking, tadpoles is
Y'all
coming
niggas is
around me
African
as I'm
Americans.
talking. fucking ducks
Y'all,
are coming
y'all a
to
bunch
buy
of
you.
virtual
Shut
reality
your dumb
Indians.
ass up, bro.
Y'all
Shut
niggas
your
are all
dumb ass
African
up, bro. You
Americans,
an
man. Shut the
idiot.
fuck up.
You a
Every last
dummy,
nigga
bro.
on
You
here is
don't
an
know
African
shit, bitch. You
American.
just a lost motherfucking
Every last
dumbass
nigga
nigga.
on here is an
Literally a
African
dumb
American,
nigga.
motherfucker.
Don't know who he is.
and he got a
Every dumb nigga who dismisses his own history.
American.
What the fuck? A dumb nigga who dismisses his own history. What kind of retard are you, bro? What kind of retard are you? Where they drop your ass off from? Your sole purpose was to come in the earth and try to disrupt the frequency, bro?
Every last
that was your sole contract? When
that bitch on here with a mayonnaise jaw.
This is the opportunity for you niggas to take a deep breath. You niggas take a deep breath for you have a cardiac arrest around this motherfucker.
Say, bro, that
breathe in, breathe in, breathe out, niggas. Breathe in, breathe out, niggas.
Is on this bitch with a that nigga took a picture with a big mayonnaise jaw with some graffiti on the arms. What the fuck? And he on here bragging like he, I mean, that nigga fucked up. That nigga took a picture with a big old mayonnaise jaw. And see black women, what? Copper color women.
Smoke signal.
Man, that nigga funny, bro. Why you leave him on this smoke? I was gonna giggle him out, bro. Please let him.
He ain't gone. I'm just letting him.
Hey, Smoke.
Salute to the platform. Salute to everybody on the chat, man. Undefeated, man. You know how we do it. You heard me? Don't let them clown.
I know you heard me. Hey, you heard me. Hey, Hiker, what does it say on your ID? Does it say black or Aboriginal? Which one?
It's the Aboriginal, man.
Show me right now. I think you bluffing. I think you flogging.
You give me $5,000, I'll show you.
Man, you flogging.
I'm telling you.
So it says Aboriginal Indigenous man, Indian on your ID.
No, see, if you got $5,000, I'll show.
Because you fronting, bro. You know it says black. You and I both know it says black. The majority of y'all's paperwork over here says black or African American, bro. Let's just be real. Let's just be honest.
Who you sleeping with at night?
Fuck with you. Want you the dick police? Fuck who I'm sleeping with. I don't listen. What y'all niggas the dick police? Y'all niggas
can't deal with the information, man. They can't deal with the information.
Let's get to the information then. Okay, let's get to the information. Let me ask you. Let me ask you. What does it say on your ID? Black or Indian?
Without the wee stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? Why we can't do that like men?
Listen, you can't.
Let's do it like men. Then I'm gonna mute up. Y'all go ahead. Y'all got it. And I'll chime back in. Go ahead.
That's all you want to talk about is. Nigga, wee man, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's the first thing come out your.
No, nigga, you decided to jump your bitch. Hold on, I ain't gonna go there with you, but you decided to come in and get in my business, bro. That's what you did, Hockey. Didn't you say you was gonna unsubscribe? Didn't you get emotional? Didn't you say you was gonna unsubscribe from Smoke's Panel? You still over here? Hey, Hiker, didn't you say you was gonna unsubscribe from Smoke's Panel? You said that last week, right?
Yeah,
but you still over here.
I always say stupid shit. What the fuck wrong with you?
Because you an emotional lady. That's why. I'm gonna unsubscribe from your channel. Who's your ass, nigga? Get lost. You don't know shit anyway.
I was emotional when I got
you an emotional African American. You an emotional African American. You an emotional African American. That's why you think you're gonna unsubscribe. Now you brought your ass right back. Shut up. You fake.
Listen to him, y'all.
You so disingenuous.
He's mad. The information.
I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing at you. You niggas is comical. I'm laughing at you niggas. That's why I told you niggas. You niggas is a joke. You a joke.
Go put a booty pad on.
Put it in the chat. I'm gonna unsubscribe from your channel, Smoke. Nigga, but then come up here and do all. Man, you a clown.
Somebody get this man his baba and his blankie. Somebody get him his favorite pacifier, his blankie, his baba, and his favorite teddy bear.
You a clown, nigga.
Shut up.
He like a struck match in this bitch.
I'm gonna unsubscribe from your channel, Smoke. Get lost then, nigga.
Look,
get lost then, squirrel.
Tell that white girl, come on,
you heard me? Get lost, you heard me? I'm gonna talk like the New Orleans niggas for a minute. Get lost. Get lost, Ryan.
Go tell that white girl, that big.
Go tell that slave master. Go tell the government to give you your land back.
Sleeping with the slave
go to the local state building and tell them to give you your land back. Get Ryan, you virtual reality Indian. Go to a local governor's office and tell them to give you your land back.
He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard.
Tell them to give you your land back. They took it from you, right? Get it back.
Take your shirt off and show your nipples, bitch.
Nigga, what? Nigga, what?
Say that one more time, bitch. You'll go viral.
Say that one more time. Say it one more time.
You heard what I said, bitch.
Say it one more time,
bitch.
Say it one more time,
bitch.
All right, but listen though, you still an African American.
Aboriginal, nigga.
Ain't nothing Aboriginal about you. You a
Turtle
virtual
Island
reality.
fucks with your
You a
head.
virtual reality Aboriginal, my guy.
It got you blanking over here. It got you looking over
They
here.
got you blanket over here, you non-speaking bastard. You can barely speak English fluently. You can hardly speak English fluently, you dumb sack of shit.
Take off the
Get this nigga a tutor. Hey, Sister Bethany, get this nigga a tutor, man. Y'all need to get this nigga a tutor, man. So he can speak English fluently. This nigga got broken English.
Once you take off the dirty shoes, you can
Once
see
you take
the wizard.
off the dirty shoes, shut the fuck up.
You don't have to see the wizard really, because you
said you was gonna unsubscribe from the channel. Now you bring your bitch ass back. You crybaby ass nigga. You crybaby ass nigga. All you do is cry. You want a tissue with that cry in that
Hook a
wine?
string up to him, y'all. Hook a string up to him. We got him hot right now. He running.
Nigga, who run? I'm like, bro, what the hell are you? I'm trolling you. You getting trolled right now,
y'all. We got him cammed up. Keep on talking, bitch.
We got you. You got me. What? When you laughing at your own corny ass jokes,
Boo! About to bust a wrong.
You laughing at your own corny ass jokes, nigga.
We don't want to hear that shit, man. We don't give a fuck over here, man. What you talking about?
Nigga, didn't you say you was gonna unsubscribe from the channel? You should go join the Pan-African community. Go be an African again. Go join the Pan-African community, nigga.
So I can
drop that flag. Drop the Aborigine flag.
So I can flip them.
Drop the Aborigine flag. Put your kufi back on, my nigga.
Sisters back to the
Put your dashiki kufi back on. Put your dashiki kufi back on, my nigga.
Choose on. Ain't that your name?
I'm gonna make you drop that Aboriginal flag.
You can't even afford a dashiki, bro.
I'm gonna make you drop that Aboriginal flag.
And you can't even afford a dashiki, yo.
I'm gonna make you drop that Aboriginal flag.
How are you a Pan-African and you can't afford a dashiki, yo?
Stay zone 2, bro. Stay zone 2.
Yeah, shut your little funny ass up.
Bitch to Africa.
Listen.
This nigga gonna fuck us silly.
Listen.
You take
all you niggas came on the boat. All you niggas came on the banana boat. Deal with that.
She tricked that nigga with
all you niggas, nigga, and the white man tricked you out of your land. Listen, I got tricked by a fat bitch, and the white man tricked you out of your land. Listen, which one's worse?
African relative in Africa, bro.
Which one is worse? A fat white bitch tricked me, and the white man tricked you out of your land.
Call your imaginary African relative in Africa, bro.
The white man tricked you out of your land, you dumb piece of shit.
Talk about that
call your imaginary ass African relative in Africa that you don't even know. Shut up.
That you can't get back.
Call your imaginary African relative.
The white man took you out of your land that you can't get back, you crybaby ass nigga.
Talk about that Reconstruction Treaty in 1866.
All right, cool. Spin. I'm out. Peace. Y'all be easy.
Yeah, get your dummy ass out of here, bro. Hurry up.
All right, look. Smoke Signal, you there?
Yep.
Hey, you want to revisit? Cause, it was late last night. You want to kind of revisit some of that redlining? Really couldn't get nothing across last night.
Nah, knock yourself out. I'm of the opinion that there was some redlining. Whether a nigga can actually prove it, that's a horse of a different color. I'm thinking redlining is something, and a lot of niggas is saying that it's something that happened, and the narrative is saying that it's something that happened to niggas. So there's two agreeing parties. One party is saying that they did something to niggas, and the other party is saying that something got done to them. And this thing that they saying that was done is called redlining. And what it actually is, somebody gonna have to substantiate that. But both parties are in agreement that redlining happened. So until anything to the contrary can be brought forward, and I have to say that there was some redlining to whatever degree or extent that insinuates. But go ahead, what you got on it?
Right. So now we the main point was when I brought it up, it mentioned the 1930s. Right? When me and Superman was talking, brought up the 1930s, and he pointed that out. 1930s. Now, if redlining began in the 1930s, and at that time we were still in the mix. We still had our communities. You know what I'm saying? We pretty much was like 6 years removed from the start of the bombing of our towns and stuff like that, our industries and our towns and, our infrastructure. But even then, at that time, we still had control, right? Because the Voter Rights Act and all those things didn't come until later. But you had this key thing that I'm going to tie together, which is the 1924 Indian Citizenship Act. So the Indian Citizenship Act, 1924. Then you have the bombings and the wars against our communities. Then you had the Great Depression, and that was because it was called the Roaring 20s. Everything was jumping off at that time. Then eventually, in about, a few years, then you have this Great Depression, right? Leading up into the 30s, which actually you're dealing with the New Deal, right? HGR 192 and the suspension of the gold clause. So you tie all those things together, let's say within a 10-year period, 1920 to 10 year, let's just do a 10-year period, 1920 to 1930. All of that happened in 10 years. So now Superman asked, he said, well, how can redlining be against us in the 30s when we was actually doing something in the past? Well, in the past and during that time, we had control, right? We had our communities. What I'm saying is that the redlining that's going on now is something that has been adapted to utilize against us based on what was being done to them. Them meaning these newly freed people that came out of slavery or in their indentured servitude, now being able to be allotted acreage so that way they can get assistance in running their own industries. Right? So being that as it may, what we dealing with now is exactly the same thing that was going on then. And this is where the 1924 Indian Citizenship Act, the New Deal, the suspension of the gold clause, and the central bank, right? All the things we pretty much have talked about over the last few days. All these things were to usurp us out of our position and provide a bank that can rival our banks that we was dealing with at that time. Now, eventually, once you remove the gold standard, which is the constitutional money, from the public, from public use, you can use it privately, but not publicly. And on top of that, you move it on down the line where you have all the integration, assimilation, then you now can utilize the instruments that we have put forward to our advantage. Now you can use it against us. And it's obvious. That was my monologue. Go ahead.
Okay, so if it's obvious, why do we have disagreements about something that's obvious? To me, what's obvious is sunshine, right? There's no contention. Shit like that is obvious to me. This racism, discrimination, while although it is said to be obvious, once you start trying to point out the particulars, then it starts getting kind of vague and obscure. What do we say? How do we look at the policies and be like, oh, this should apply to niggas? This is what they use to discriminate on niggas. How do we substantiate that when it don't actually say that this particular policy is designed to deter niggas or discourage niggas or exclude niggas? How we do that?
Right. So the way we could point it out, right, or the way we can even prove that it was actually lined up in this present time, we'll say from the 80s until now, that it is being utilized in has been utilized and still being utilized, is that the actual people, the that are supposed to be representatives, and all the other groups and organizations are stating that, right? So they're stating that they are continuously stating there's still redlining going on. The presidents have admitted it. Congress has admitted it. Senators have admitted it. Federal and statewide organizations, they're saying that that is happening today. And I'm a primary source. That is happening still.
Is it just the money thing though? Like, you got enough income that shit, it don't matter.
Right. It's not a money thing. It is a control thing, and it's a, oh, you just smoke signal. You just might get this money and do something with it.
That's what they be trying to do.
You got a hot mic, Savage. Hot mic, Savage.
My bad. Hold on.
So you might do something with this money, so smoke signal. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna evade you. We're gonna take a long time to get back to you. We're gonna make you chase us for this money that we don't loan, we don't lend, and it's not ours. But we're gonna make it seem like we got control of the purse and dictate what money we give to you, when we give it to you, and how much.
So intent is what I'm thinking. Intent is what I'm thinking. That's the crucial element in this whole trying to solidify this argument through a legal aspect. Because intent is hard to prove. How can I prove you intended to discriminate on me based off my characteristics? How can I prove your intent? I can suggest it. I can suggest it, be like, hey man, they let all the white people do it, but when it came to me, they wouldn't let me do it. But that ain't the statement that they making concerning it. It's what I'm observing, but that's not the statement that's being made. So how do I prove? How can you substantiate that intent when the statements are never presented in that fashion? We can plainly see that the white people getting the privilege. We can plainly see that, but that don't mean that was the intent. Just maybe it means that the white people was getting lucky at those times. All right? How can we prove the intent?
Right. Well, you can prove the intent initially, because last night I said as soon as you walk into the bank, they have the FDIC insurance plaque up there. They have the Equal Credit Opportunity Act plaque up there. Some of them got that Community Reinvestment Act plaque up there. They have their disclosures right there on the wall.
What is the Equal Opportunity? What's that act? What's that concerning in regards to what?
Equal Credit Opportunity Act is for them not to discriminate in regards to who they extend credit to.
Come on, let's look that up real quick. Let's see who it implies. Because if there's an act that says don't discriminate, it should name the groups that you can't discriminate against, right? Or is it just generally don't discriminate? That would be rather vague, and that doesn't point out who can or can't be discriminated or not discriminated against. What's the name? The Equal Opportunity. Okay, let's look that up real quick. I'm trying to see. Because niggas say it ain't no.
You want me to grab it?
Yeah, you can grab it. Go ahead and just. Yeah, I just want to see.
Share my screen.
Blow it up. Blow it up. You can read. Just read it. I can't see it.
Blow it up.
I see it, but I can't see it.
Is that better?
Hold on. It probably is better, but my blind ass ain't got my reading glasses on. Hold on. Okay, that's cool. I can see that. You got this shit big as hell.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let me see what this say. The Equal Credit Opportunity Act of 1974 is a U.S. law that prohibits discrimination in credit transactions based on race, color, religion, national origin, sex, marital status, age, or income from public assistance. It requires creditors to inform applicants of the reasons for credit denial within 30 days. Okay, it's kind of vague.
Yeah, that's just
how do we find out? How do we find out? We might have to go through AI. How do we find out what races? What races were being discriminated against in order for this policy to be implemented? Because if they're going to implement a policy that say don't discriminate based off race, then we have to have a race being discriminated against. And if you niggas saying it ain't no racism and it never has been and it never will be, then I don't see why a policy needs to be implemented that addresses such a concern.
Hey, Smoke.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this this Justice Archive. It say somebody how motherfuckers sued the banks for that shit. Black people, you know what I'm saying? Sued the banks and shit for doing that red line and shit.
Did they win the suit or was it?
Hell yeah. They was smacking them up.
Drop the link to that. We need to review that too. Because I just want to know. If niggas saying it ain't no racism and nothing is based off race, there's no racial caste system, there's no practices or policies to restrict or prohibit or anything of that nature, then we got to let this racism shit go. We got to talk to our congressmen, our representatives, our mayors, our city councils, and tell them to strike all this race shit off the record because it never happened. It's a waste of our collective energy. But if it is such a thing as racism, then we need to find a way to circumvent it. So I'm just saying, either which way, let's see if it exists, and then we can move forward in ways to deal with it. If it don't exist, let's stop wasting our motherfucking time.
It's want me to drop the link or just tell you what it's called? Because I ain't that computer savvy. It's a Justice Department's Combating Redlining Initiative. It was launched in 2021.
Where'd you get that from?
I was just over here
Googling.
Yeah, while y'all was up in there talking and shit.
Did you get that, Aton?
Say it again, bro.
The Justice Department's Combating Redlining Initiative.
All right. Yep, I got it.
Let's review that real quick.
Okay, so you got straight with this, right? So this is the response it gave you for this ECOA. So basically, it was African Americans, Hispanic Americans, and Native Americans. So pretty much us in a nutshell.
Okay, so does it implicate a perpetrator, or we just got to assume that it was generally the white establishment that was doing the discriminating?
Financial institutions and creditors, banks, credit unions, mortgage lenders, credit card companies, retailers offering credit.
Okay, that's kind of tricky, right? Because a bank and a financial institution are corporate entities, not individuals who we can point our fingers at.
Right. So now it's just about location, right? So now we're on location. There's got to be specific locations. So if we rule all those out, which I agree with you, let's see about location.
I want to know if we can logically make the presumption that it was white people based on the fact that white people are not listed as the said victims of this racial implementation. Can we logically infer that it was white people, or are we saying that anybody that has any significant position within these corporate structures such as banks and financial institutions would generally be from all demographics, yet we expect to believe that they only singled out certain demographics? What y'all think?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if they saying these are the locations, then there we go. These places where we was in the 70s, 60s, 70s, and 80s, we were strong in all these areas. So as I said before, because the one thing Superman was trying to make, Superman likes that to have the elitist talk. He likes to talk elite. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, anybody can get that, don't matter what it is. Okay. But if you go into a courthouse, you got to dress a certain type of way. If you go into a job,
what I'm saying is, we just looked it up, and it didn't mention an economic bracket. It mentioned demographics. It didn't say poor Hispanics or poor blacks or poor Asians. Just generally said blacks, Hispanics, and Asians, right? With the exclusion of whites. Right. So it doesn't really confirm that if these things occurred, that it was based on economics or financial positioning. But go ahead.
Right. And that's the key. That's what I was trying to, share with Superman that. But, it's okay to be elite in your mindset, right? Have a millionaire mind, which is great. But if you want to get something from them, they want you to play the part. You got to look a certain type of way. You got to dress a certain type of way. The look has to be, you got to be clean shaven, cut, speak a certain type of way, stand a certain type of way. Get rid of that nigga in you that is just natural and moves and operates. They want to hear the specific thing. And if they don't see it, they will start discriminating against you, because then they have that thing, and they're trained to do that. It's not something that they wake up in the morning and think about. They actually go to a job, and they're actually trained to do this. You should be able, based on what you do, your money talks. And money talks, bullshit walks. What I tell you is nothing more than, hey, we need this line of credit. We need this for this. This is what we're doing. This is what I need. Okay, no problem. That should be the conversation in a nutshell. If, based on what we've been watching the last few days, what I presented, if the bank lends no money, if the bank is creating money out of thin air, if whatever going on with these transactions, nothing but an intermediary at best, and they're actually borrowing from us through our deposits, how are they actually being able to dictate the program? So that's why the argument is pretty much a straw man argument, because you're basing it on that the bank actually has money to lend. and they don't. So even us having this conversation, you know what I'm saying, is in the right.
Well, let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
The necessity for an Equal Credit Opportunity Act, does that or does that not confirm that there were some issues based off inequalities? Does that confirm that? Because if there were no issues with equality, what need have we for an Equal Opportunity Act? Like somebody had to establish an act that enforces equality.
Right. But
to me, that means that somewhere some inequality was being practiced in order for this act to be necessary. Does that make sense?
It may make perfect sense. It makes perfect sense, because the other thing to add on, right, is that with the 64, 65, 66, 68 Civil Rights Acts, right, that should have been enough. Why do you have all these other acts that are coming behind that? That was to get us more and more in debt and more in the reliance or the dependency on the government to act for us. When basically
that's cool. Before we dive deep into our assumption and make it a solidified historical event or occurrence, is there any seeds of falseness? Is this just a propaganda campaign played out to its fullest extent, or was there actual occurrences of unequal activities going on at the time that this act was being established?
The way I look at it, so the way I look at it is that just as they got us into the in the civil rights and all that stuff, these were all ploys and all theatrics in order to get us to buy into something.
Buy in to what, might you suggest?
Citizenship.
Oh shit.
The American dream.
No, not the American dream, brother. We are the American dream. Remember that. It was for us to get into this citizenship so that way they can now have some control over our affairs when they didn't have it before.
Well, I got a question.
Go ahead, brother.
We talking about 1900s or are we talking about the 1800s?
19.
Okay. So what about the citizens that was in the 1800s?
What about the citizens in the 1800s?
Yeah, because you said it was to trick us into citizenship, but we had people in the 1800s that was a part of this citizenship as well.
Right, exactly. But we weren't citizens at that time. I mean, at best, we were just a part of that Indian not tax, under the 14th Amendment, Section 2, and Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3.
But if you was on the census, wouldn't you be considered a citizen?
Not necessarily. The census is more just enumeration, and sometimes them people wasn't even talking to them people. So, but anyway, that'd be a digression. But
okay, yeah, I'm a
but no, I got you on that. But yeah, but even with the census, right? Even in the census, they still could have been Indian not taxed, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Right. Because they had land patents. They own, like your family, my family, they own land. They had land patents. had slave schedules, you know what I'm saying, or employee schedules, all these different type of things. So, and had statuses. So, you know, those are the things that, we don't know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm still trying to figure it out. Was my people these Huguenots, Moors, Sephardims, or whatever, or were they Indians? You know what I'm saying? I know my mom's side they was. I don't know, but my dad's mom's side, I don't know.
Well, my next question would be then, so only non-citizens could own the land? I had right to own the land?
Yeah, well, yeah, only at that time we talking about just the 13 United States, right? We talking about the United States of America. Only white persons, anybody who had white person status can own land. Nobody else could.
That's not true.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that you pushing.
Well, I mean, based on their definitions. Based on their definition, not mine. Based on their definitions, only free white persons, right? Only free white persons or free whites. 1790 free whites, 1890 free white persons.
Not in Native American land. You get your ass scalp coming down through that bitch trying to goddamn beat about some this your land.
I hear you, but that'd be a digression.
You had to be in. You have to be in to do some shit like that.
Black Ice, you're digressing, bro. Stay on topic. We're talking about citizenship. Now, if you are Indian, not taxed, you are within the United States of America. You decided to stay, so you became Indian. In that time, you were going to be on the census and be counted, but that don't mean you were taxed. Make sense, Savage? I mean, my people. I mean, I've been, I'm old enough to be on census. I never voted. That's the key thing, the voter rolls.
But you still would be considered a citizen, though.
In a sense. But you could be a non-citizen, national. You could be a citizen, but a private citizen. You don't have to necessarily be a United States corporate citizen. You don't have to be under that status. There's different types of citizenship.
Absolutely. Well, what I'm saying is naturally, before you correct anything, you're up under that citizenship. So if our ancestors didn't correct their status, even if I don't even think you could correct their status, but they was just standing on who they was, you would still be a citizen, though.
Okay, true. But remember, like the United States of America Constitution, right? Right. In the Bill of Rights, right? Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3 specifically states, except Indians not taxed.
Hold on real quick.
Let's do this. Share my screen, Smoke. All right. So right here, let me read this. It said, representatives and direct taxes shall be apportioned among the several states which may be included within this union. Okay, whole screen is up. All right, make sure everybody see everything. According to their respective numbers, which shall be determined by adding to the whole number of free persons, including those bound to service for a term of years, and excluding Indians not taxed, comma, 3/5 of all other persons. Right, 3/5 of all other persons means that these are people, these are children not yet have met the age of reached the age of majority. Those are 3/5 of all other persons. If they don't consider you to be the age of majority, you will consider to be 3/5 of a man. They ain't got nothing to do with a goddamn slave. All right.
So even with that, when we say that that it was Indians that was taxed because they didn't participate with the tribal, they separated from their tribe basically.
Right. Right.
Yeah, so they would be excluded in that as well. Well, included, my bad.
Yeah, exactly. Now, if you see, but this is the main thing about what Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3 is about. It has nothing to do with citizenship. It has to do with who is to be taxed. See, I think the citizenship gets a little bit confusing on what it's really about. Like, if you decide to stay on your land was then considered to be a part of the United States, but was exempt from any type of taxation based on us actually being here prior. So it's like grandfather clause, then you're not to tax us because we have our own system of doing things. So it's just basically what you call it's called self-determination. But actually, when you look at the bottom of this paragraph, it says the number of representatives shall not exceed 1 for every 30,000, but each state shall have at least one representative. Here's the states: New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island.
What happened? Did he break up or my shit
10,
broke up?
11, 12, 13, 14. That's 14 of them.
I thought it was my phone. You went out A-Time for a minute.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now, though.
Okay, so as you see, you have 13 United States right here. It's only dealing with these areas. It's 13 of them. Rhode Island and Providence plantations
This is in 1776.
No, I think this is more along the lines of this was drafted along the lines of 1776, but it actually was put into play in 1789, and then in 1790 it kicked off.
Okay, cool. So then 6 years later, they would start. Well, I just say 6 years because I know that's when Tennessee got their statehood in 1796. So that would have been revised, correct? Because we got our state constitution in 1796, and then I think the next one revised in like 1830, 1820, 1830, and then I think it was one more.
Yeah, so the Constitution has never been revised. It's the same thing. It's never changed. But when the new states come in, they basically join the union, and their constitution has to be redrafted. The state constitution has to be redrafted to be uniform with the United States Constitution. It don't have to be identical, but it has to have certain clauses in there that mirror the United States. That's why you have all the codes. I'm not going to digress, but this is why all the codes, commercial codes, statutes, civil codes, codes of civil procedure, they all pretty much have same uniform laws involved as so does the United States codes and the Code of Federal Code of Regulations.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a uniform thing. You become part of the union, you got that. But you still have a republic, though. There's still a Tennessee flag. There's still a California flag. You know, so on and so forth.
So these states, a lot of these Indians non-tax at that time would be states that are not of the Union or the Republic, the United States.
No, this Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3 only deals with these specific states.
Okay.
No other one. At this time, Tennessee, no, not involved. California, not involved. These are your initial.
Is Carolina in there?
Yep, North and South Carolina's in there. Georgia's in there.
Tennessee is involved because I said 1796 we got our statehood. Before that, we was considered North Carolina.
Okay, so there you go then. So that means Tennessee then, obviously Tennessee then created their own border. So they created a borderline, and they created a borderline, and then here came Tennessee.
Yeah, everything to the Ohio River, from the East Coast to the Ohio River, was the separation line. So Kentucky would have been part of Virginia at that time.
Right. So you would say there were actually a band of actual Aboriginal people there that eventually decided to join the Union. Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely. It was based on how they did it was how many numbers of people they could get in a. I'm finna do something on that too. Break down each statehood and how many people you had to have to form a state, county.
Right.
But yeah, go ahead. I'm with you. I'm just putting it all together in my mind.
No, but this is where when we had these conversations, when this Constitution right here, these articles are only talking about these 13 states. That's it. It's like 13 and a half. Rhode Island and Providence plantations are like 1A, 1B type thing. These are like a combination. But this is the only states it's talking about. No other ones. And it has not been added. Nothing. You have, once you got the 11th Amendment on, right? Because it was only 10 amendments, Bill of Rights, 10 of them. Once they started bringing in these 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 plus amendments,
I think you went out again.
So basically what he's saying is at this particular time, everything of the east of the Ohio River is what he would be talking about. But everything west of the Ohio River was considered Indian territory, in a sense.
Right. And then once the other states came in, like Tennessee came in, all the states started falling in line, coming in, Mississippi, so on and so forth, Alabama, Texas, Florida. Yeah, all these states that they started creating these imaginary lines.
Yeah, Texas would have came in the middle of the 1800s. Is when they would have got their state here. So basically what they did was they got their numbers up.
I would say capitulated and decided to join. Because that red, white, and blue flag got occupation in every state. That flag flies right next to the state flag. And most times it's higher than that flag, that state flag. So this Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3 is still in effect. Once your state comes into the union, these articles, Article 1s, Article 2s, and Article 3s, all fall in line in regards to the Aboriginal people. And if you're not to be taxed, that means you cannot be enslaved or even put in any type of servitude unless you volunteer to do that. And nobody was volunteering to do that.
You talking about citizenship?
Yeah. No, we're talking about indentured servitude. You know, like contracting yourself out to be in a contract for 7+ years, kind of like, you know, penal type shit. Well, nobody doing that. Indians didn't have to do that.
Well, I think
how did that all tie in the redlining though?
Yeah, that's what was.
Okay.
It's just
right. Right. So it really wasn't about tying that into redlining. I just kind of went on a nice little walk with Savage based on the citizenship part. But what I would say is what I was saying about the citizenship part, right? Is that being a citizen at that time in the up into the 60s and the civil rights and all this stuff, you know what I'm saying? Equal credit opportunity, all that was a ploy for us to rely and depend on their system to provide us justice and to give and provide us benefits and privileges, you know, through government assistance, which gives liens on the property. That's why I was mentioning that. So
how do racism get involved in somebody's need for government assistance? How we tied in? Like how can we substantiate the claim? Because the government is saying that they're making these acts to address racist policies. They stand on it. They created the acts. Right? So what I want to know, if there is no racism, why is the government creating these acts to circumvent racism? Why? The fool niggas? Hide and go seek? What's going on? If there ain't no racism, why is there equal employment, equal credit, equal this, equal that? Like something wasn't equal. And when you go into the literature, it says, well, no, you can't mistreat or discriminate based off race, based off religion, based off marital status, based off age, and based off sex. What they saying that for if none of this is being practiced? Help me out.
Well,
y'all niggas saying there ain't no racism.
I didn't say that.
No, it's some niggas that say it ain't no. It's some niggas that say it ain't no racism.
Yeah,
why these acts being implemented based off race and these other particulars?
That was deployed. Smoke. That's the whole civil rights thing. All that stuff that was going on in the 40s, 50s, and up into the 60s was a ploy for us to get involved into those type of affairs where we was not even supposed to be getting involved. All these racial things and these people that was coming in here, gaslighting situations, being provocateurs, you know what I'm saying? More or less starting to do it with the youngsters through the education system, and then them coming out of school and bringing that home.
Okay, when was the equal credit? When was the first act implemented addressing anything to do with race? Can we find that out? When was the first public act implemented to deal with anything concerning racial discrimination? When was the first one?
Hold on, let me just pull it up. Let's go there. All right, share my screen. Civil Rights Act.
So the Civil Rights Act is the first act ever to be implemented concerning race-related issues. That's according to the circuit.
Well, this one's looking at 1866.
1866.
You got the Civil Rights Act of 1866.
See if it deals with a race-related issue in there in 1866 civil rights.
Yeah. It was there to define citizenship and affirm that all citizens are equally protected by the law, regardless of race.
Okay, so that would confirm that there were some racial issues going on at the time. What race are they saying was being discriminated against in order for them to establish this said act to address it? What race are they saying? What race are they?
African Americans.
That would be niggas, correct?
Correct.
All right, so as far back as 1866, we have some confirmation that there is at least said to have been some type of racial discrepancy going on within the parameters of legality. We ain't got to be technical. Right? We ain't got to be technical. We ain't got a broad sweep. Is there a particular reason that this Civil Rights Act covered, or did it generally cover the nation? Like, is it federal? Is that a federal enactment?
Yeah, it's federal.
Okay, federal would mean that it's a national scope, and it was dealing with whatever possessions that said legal structure could cover at that time. All right, so in general, that whole region that fell up under federal jurisdiction had some type of racial issue, and the alleged party that's being discriminated against is African Americans. That goes, now this is 1866, y'all. Since 1866, how many acts have been implemented to address racial issues? Ask it that.
All right. Since 1866, how many what?
How many acts have been implemented to address racial issues? We might have to get CJ up here with that jailbroke ass AI and get the real deals. Stay on alert, CJ. Stay on alert.
Okay.
How do you get a jail? I'm trying to buy one.
I think you just pay for AI and then you jailbreak it yourself. But you have to get up with CJ with all that. I ain't no technical nigga. I can still burn a jailbreak a damn fire stick. Them bitches been out for a while.
Hey, 1866 is very important.
Okay, 1866, 1871, 1875, 1957. Go ahead. Just go on there. We're just going to read the dates. Go see if it's some more. Hold on. 1960, 1964, 1965, 1965, 1968, 1968, 1972, 1970, 75, 82, 1987, 1990. That says Americans with Disabilities Act. That's not racial. Okay, that's not racial. Law, Violent Crime Control and Law Enforcement Act, including provisions to address hate crimes and racial profiling. Man, who's calling me? Hold on. Let me answer this. Damn, they hung up. All right, go back up to after 1866. Let's see what the all right. Okay, so Civil Rights Act 1866 granted citizenship to former slaves and provided them with equal protection under the law. 1871, also known as the Ku Klux Klan Act, provided penalties for conspiring to deprive citizens of their rights. Citizens is general. Let's dig into that real quick. Let's dig into Civil Rights Act of 1871 and see who was having the issue with the Ku Klux Klan. Or was it the Ku Klux Klan that was having the issue? Just trying to figure out why people are so hung up on this race shit if it ain't no such thing as race. I want to know how did it become so prevalent in our social construct if it doesn't actually exist. All right, the Ku Klux Klan Act, 1871, also known as Civil Rights Act, Third Act, was implemented in response to the violent and terrorist activity of the Ku Klux Klan and other white supremacist groups in the southern United States. So they named a perpetrator, not a specific one in general. Okay. So as far back as 1871, some white groups was under the impression that they were supreme. For whatever reason, I have no idea. These groups were targeting newly freed African Americans, and they were targeting their white allies who supported their rights and political participation during the Reconstruction era. So let's get this solidified, y'all. According to this, African Americans were being targeted to hinder their voting rights. White people were also being targeted only in the capacity that they were in support of said African Americans enforcing their rights. So get that right. The only reason why white people would have been targeted is for assisting niggas. Other than that, white people are not the people having the issue. All right, go to the next one. Go back to the list. We're gonna go to the next one. We got our culprit, we got our victim, according to what the act is suggesting. 1875 Civil Rights Act prohibited racial discrimination in public accommodations and jury selections. All right, click on that and let's see the races that were being discriminated against. We already did 1866. That's what we started with. We named the victims and we named the alleged perpetrators. Because y'all saying it ain't no racism. History saying it's some racism. There's a lot of niggas saying it's some racism. And there's a lot of white folks saying it's some racism. You niggas that saying it ain't no racism outnumbered right now. We're just trying to figure out why y'all in such a small minority group.
There you go.
Ask it about the next one that was in the line.
That's it.
Oh, okay, go. That's the top of it right there. Okay,
Yep.
Civil Rights Act 1875, also known as the Enforcement Act of 1875, was designed to address racial discrimination, particularly against African Americans. So the discrimination was against African Americans. See, we got a perpetrator. The act was enacted during the Reconstruction era and aimed to protect civil rights of all citizens, regardless of race, by prohibiting discrimination in public accommodations, public transportation, and jury selection. The primary targets of the discrimination addressed by the Civil Rights Act were African Americans. The act was a response to the widespread discrimination and segregation that African Americans faced in the post-Civil War South as well as in other parts of the country, go up. The legislation sought to ensure that African Americans had equal access to public facilities, transportation, and the legal system. However, the act also had broader implications and could be interpreted to protect other racial and ethnic minorities from discrimination. Okay, so not only is it addressing the things that were happening against African Americans, other lesser demographics were also being targeted to whatever extent we can assume.
Right. So if you look at this, right, this is interesting. Right. I never looked at this act, but this is actually the same act, same issues. Martin Luther King and all them people and Rosa Parks and all them.
Hold on, I got a good question in the chat. Hold on, I got a good question in the chat. Kelly Green, I am not saying racism never existed. I'm saying that it's niggas saying racism never existed because there's no such thing as race. Without race, there's no racism. Right? Without race, there's no racism. You can't pull off racism without race. There's no one to aim at without race. Right? There's nobody to target without race. There's no one to target. There is no target without race. So if there's no race, there's no racism. So I'm saying whoever's saying that there's no race is also saying by default there's no racism. And I'm just trying to figure out why are they saying this? Because according to what these government sites are suggesting, that they had to implement some type of structure to deal with said racism. All right.
Check it out.
They're not naming the perpetrator in this, but go ahead and finish your thought.
Check it out. This right here is the same thing these people was fighting about in the 1960s, right? 50s, 60s, right? In the 1960s, right? Separate, right? Buses. Like there was already act in place in 1875. What was the issue? You see what I'm saying? This is why I'm saying all this time that in order for them to do the things that they need to do for us, because I still say that the American Indian was separate from these people during that time. That wasn't us. This right here was not.
Are you saying that the American Indian was not the African American?
No. This was how is this us? And you got a 1924 Indian Citizenship Act.
So this is what I'm trying to figure out.
Go back to 1866 and you'll find out.
No, I'm not going to do that. You made a statement. Make the statement. What is it? What happened in 1866? All righty then. Let's continue, Smoke.
When you saying that those people weren't us, what people you talking about? The citizens?
Yeah, these people, these so-called African Americans that were actually being talked about or have been discriminated against in the 1860s and 70s up until this time. This is where the whole the script was flipped.
Well, this is what I'm trying to confirm.
I did not read this act. I did not read this act.
This is what I'm trying to confirm. Are you saying the American Indians and the African Americans are two separate people?
Absolutely.
Okay,
this proves it.
Who are you saying that the African Americans are?
It's got to be those melanated people, or had to be those melanated people that came over here that was considered to be Negro at that time, because it wasn't us.
Well, what I would say is, in 1860, there was nobody over here being labeled as African American. So these people that they would have been talking about was Negroes.
Right. I got you.
But it would be a mixture of Negroes that have mixed with other foreign Negroes.
Right. But remember, there was a lot of different groups of these people that was coming over here, right? Remember, you mentioned, don't forget the Irish, the Scottish.
Yeah, you got
you had a lot of different, you had French, you had Spanish speaking, Portuguese speaking people. We're just saying they came from Europe. Let's just say they came from Europe.
And all these people, I mean, and a lot of these people helped fight in wars. So
right. And a lot of them was marrying Indian women. And vice versa.
Right, absolutely.
Right.
All right, I'm very confused right now. So we know the term African American wasn't actually the preferred term in 1866 by any means.
Right.
So who are the African Americans right now today? Who are they? Who are the African Americans? We know that term is in use today. Who does African American refer to?
It would be us. It would be us. But here's the part that people don't want to admit. A lot of you niggas ain't just Indian, and y'all don't want to admit to y'all Black European side. That's all.
Hey, Smoke. I smell a rat. Y'all, because if this is using African American, something ain't right. Why are they using that terminology?
That's right.
Well, yeah.
Because this was the act, right? At the time. Why is it not defined in the Times language?
Well, no, this is not the actual act. This is the AI. Yeah. This is the AI report.
Yeah,
of who the alleged victimized party was, or the party that was being discriminated against, and they using the term African American. Now we know in the actual act, it probably didn't even define the category of race. It just mentioned race broadly. But if it does mention the race in the actual act, then I'm pretty sure it would say Negro.
Well, let's look at the actual act, because I mean, AI is only generating what it's being fed. So
okay, so ask AI according to the actual act, what race was being discriminated against?
You about to take us to a whole little deep dive, man. We wasn't even trying to go that far. So
it's a deep dive when it's a deep dive when we're saying that we got alternate realities on the same plane of existence.
Yeah, we know African American didn't exist till Jesse Jackson did that shit. We already know that.
We know the term didn't exist, but the people who are currently referred to as African Americans existed.
Right.
Oh shit.
They just weren't being called African American at the time.
Or it could be another group, and niggas is putting that narrative out there.
So what I'm telling it is I do not want to see African American because that term was not coined until Jesse Jackson coined it in 1987.
Okay, well, go ahead. Cool.
Give me the actual
term
or title being used
for the group of people that it was,
or description. What'd you say?
For the group of people that it referred to.
Yeah. Persons of color.
So
there you go.
That's anybody besides a white boy.
Man, they just snatched this building down.
What, an old building? Old ass building or something?
Yeah, old tire shop.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gateway Tire. I ain't see nobody in the back of that motherfucker. I just seen it collapse on one side.
Okay, so ask in 1875, who did persons of color refer to?
I've been listening to the conversation, Smoke.
Well, here is the what Superman was asking for, right? So we have a section 1 because he said he want to see certain sections of it, right? So here's section 1 of the act. There's section 2. Let's see what we got to any citizen. So this is dealing with citizens, and we were not citizens at that time.
I don't know why you keep trying to reiterate that. Some of us was and some of us wasn't.
Wait, go back up a little bit.
Uh-huh.
It says citizens of every race and color, and regardless of any previous conditions of servitude, the full enjoyment of any of the accommodation, advantages, facilities, and privileges in said section enumerated.
Right.
So that any person who shall violate the foregoing section by denying to any citizen except for reasons by law application. Yeah, nigga, this is everybody.
Everybody.
The act, so below it said the act does not use the term African American, but rather refers to persons of color and citizens of every race and color, regardless of any previous condition of servitude. This language was intended to encompass all individuals who were subject to racial discrimination, particularly those who had been enslaved and their descendants.
See, and this is how they
who
do
this.
this.
Enslaved.
Right?
Body bag for the illusion.
See, but this is where they try to pull this off right here. See, and that's how you simply check AI in these chats. And it's simply, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear that. I need the language of that time, not what you're giving me in your opinion. And that knocks it out.
Well, yeah, well, that's why we doing what Super said, because we was just going with a general narrative. And when we go with the general narrative, it's easy to put the victimhood story on us.
Okay. All right.
And
So
not
where you want to move from there, Smoke?
It said,
I know you said you want something
persons
else in
of color. Yeah, who was considered persons of color? I mean, I was listening to the conversation and y'all was saying racism didn't exist. I think racism exists.
I'm saying race. I'm of the opinion that racism can't exist if there is no race. What is racism based off without a race?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Both of them exist, but they social construct. So if you go with it,
right, like the Empire State Building is a social construct because people constructed it, and once it was constructed, it became manifest, which makes it actual.
No, a building is not a social construct.
Let me read this off before y'all get going. See what y'all think. All right. So
I was just saying that the building wasn't there at one time. Then it was constructed. Is all I'm saying.
All right. So
at one particular point in time, that building did not exist until it was constructed. Then it became a building. So I'm saying once racism was constructed, it became a thing.
Right.
With actual applications.
Right. And it can be deconstructed, or just like the building, you don't have to go there.
Right.
It still exists, but you don't have to go in it. You don't have to be part of it.
Right. But it was constructed for a particular purpose. That we just trying to figure out what that purpose was and who was affected.
Take advantage of the weak and stupid.
Okay, weak and stupid has nothing to do with race.
No. That's the mechanism that's used on the weak and stupid.
Yeah.
If they fall for it, then they getting played.
They falling into the game.
All right, hold on. Let me read this off real quick.
Go ahead.
And then y'all can get back to it. So here's my questions. I say, who was considered persons of color? Was it the whole of all citizens under the United States, or was it categories developed within the jurisdiction of the United States? Let's see what that says.
That's a loaded question.
I'm cornering that. I corner it. It ain't gonna go nowhere. It's gonna stay right within.
Yeah, I know it, but that's not how you do investigation.
Watch this. Okay, so the term person of color in the context refers specifically to individuals who were not considered white. This term was used to encompass various racial and ethnic groups, right, that were subject to discrimination and segregation, particularly those who have been enslaved or were descendants of enslaved people. Primary groups were formerly enslaved people and their descendants, other non-white racial and ethnic groups. The act did not apply to all citizens of the United States indiscriminately, but rather targeted specific groups who were subject to racial discrimination.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I thought it just
trying to go fast.
Hold on. I thought it said it applied across the board to all citizens.
Right.
What's going on? What's this? What's going on? I thought it said all citizens. Now it's saying particular citizens, exclusion or something. Citizens. Come on, man. Let's find out.
It's targeted.
Let's find out what white meant within the context of this Civil Rights Act. What did white mean?
This is what it says right here.
White is the only race that's being mentioned. Everybody else is just non-white. So I guess we got to start with what the fuck is white, so we can make a determination what the fuck non-white is.
Right. Just ask it what.
It's hard to see the truth if you got horses blinders on.
Yeah.
No, we're not looking at this shit with no blinders on.
Pause.
We are right here, right now, in real time.
All right, do it like this, Aton. Ask it what's white? Like, who's considered white in this time period? Don't be trying to put little caveats in that.
Nah, that thing gonna go off on his own mindset. Nah, you gotta stay in the. I keep him in the box. Stay right here.
Man, you wanted to say what you want to say, bro.
Right, so
don't do that.
Ask him what does white. Ask him what does white imply. Ask him what does white imply within the context of the Civil Rights Act of 1875.
What does white imply in terms of what? In terms of
within the country, right?
Oh, within the context. Okay,
within the context of the 1865 Civil Rights Act.
Man, y'all get good at this prompt shit. I'm proud of you, motherfuckers.
No, this is 1875. 1875.
No, it's 1865.
No. This is 1875, bro. Right
the
there.
First Civil Rights Act.
See that?
The first one was 1866. We doing the 1860. We doing the 1875 one. We didn't already been through the 1866. We going down the line.
All right, so referred to individuals of European descent who were not considered to be persons of color. The act was primarily concerned with addressing the discrimination.
They flip-flopping because they ain't gave us persons of color yet. See, you see that this is the back and forth, this ping pong, right? White means not persons of color. Persons of color means not white. We just trying to determine, well, what the fuck is white and what the fuck is persons of colors. We don't want to know what it's not. We want to know what it is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They constantly telling us what it's not, but not telling us what the fuck it is.
Because
if I
gotta leave that.
In the late 18th century, a Chinese man sued the United States to be categorized as white. I think that was in the late 18th century.
Yeah, all right, cool. But Smoke, you gotta leave that gap. You gotta leave that question, or the game won't fly. To manipulate people, you gotta keep them confused. A confused motherfucker go whatever you tell him to go, cause he don't fucking know.
Okay, so in your opinion, this act is all based on somebody playing games with somebody else, or somebody playing games with anybody willing to play the game. That what you saying?
Yeah.
Or anybody who got caught up in the game.
Or if you join
the people in the game, and the people in the game can't really have an identity based on what they are. They can only have an identity based on what they're not. That what you saying?
Yeah, because they gotta choose. Just like grandma told us we Indian. And now we trying to fight and see who black, African American. Nah, they just go with what it is. The choice is the trap.
But you're talking about during the time, we're not talking about now, Superman. You're talking from a now perspective. And
people haven't changed from then and now. People
it's a big difference, bro. It's a big difference.
How? Tell me.
It wasn't no TV like that. Wasn't no social media. It wasn't all this multiple Mockingbird situation where things are being repeated. You had to come drive up to somebody's house. You had to go do it. The only congregation people had at that point in time was church, some type of central community hub where people went to.
Okay, do it like this. As in 1875, were there people being discriminated based off their racial category? Just ask it that.
The racial category?
Yeah. Okay. Now ask it. Let me see. And see, there were indeed, no, go back up. There were indeed people being discriminated against based off their racial category. The Civil Rights Act was enacted specifically to address the pervasive racial discrimination that was occurring, particularly against individuals who were not considered white. The primary targets of this discrimination were formerly enslaved people and their descendants. These individuals, often referred to as persons of color or colored people, faced significant discrimination, segregation in various aspects of life, including public. Go ahead. Other non-white racial ethnic groups, while the act was primarily focused on addressing the discrimination faced by formerly enslaved people, also apply yada 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 white racial yada yada yada, such as Native Americans, Asian Americans, and other minorities. The discrimination faced by these groups were widespread and took many forms, including segregation, discrimination in public transportation. All right.
But that's the thing. Native Americans, Asian Americans that did not exist in 1875. Hold on. We're going to correct all this shit. Okay. From this point forward.
I got a better I got a better one. I got a better one. I got a better one. Right. Ask it this. Is there any Native American individual or groups were there any Native American individuals or groups specifically discriminated against? Or damn, it's a hard question.
What is it that you're asking?
Because they saying they naming a specific group now. Native Americans. That's a specific group, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
At the time, it's a specific group. Now I'm trying to see, do we have any cases where any Native Americans were being discriminated against? That way we'll know if this was actually a thing.
Were there any cases?
Well, no, you got to ask, did any cases go before the Supreme Court where they
sued? Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
We got it. We straight.
Well, if it's whatever, because if it's Supreme Court, it'll pull that up too. Any case in general to substantiate whether or not somebody was considered a person or colored people specifically.
Crazy, man. This nigga here. Y'all trying to box it in, leave it general.
Nope, you can't generalize with these people.
Yeah, you gonna
they'll
cast
start
the
making,
wide
they'll
net
start
and then
adding
boil
more
it down.
conjecture to it. Hell no. Hell.
Alright. That's why niggas get lost in the sauce.
Man, y'all got to look at the United States versus Baghdad, same thing.
Man, we not looking at none of that bullshit.
Man, look at that case, man. It goes exactly into what
It's
you guys
not
are
looking
talking
at
about.
that case, man.
I'll put it in the back chest, bro.
Okay, so it's saying, yeah, Native Americans.
It didn't give us no case, though. No official.
Look up that one I just put
Case
in the
law.
back chest, bro.
I don't see no case law though. It's just saying it. Yeah, they're saying it. What a case law is. That substantiates.
Ask it what any specific cases. Ask it
Man,
for.
I'm giving y'all the
specific cases.
damn case. Y'all ain't listening.
We don't want to listen to
Right
you,
there in the
brother.
back, bro.
You have
But
violated.
this is all talking about Indians. See, this Native American, see, it wasn't no Native American. They're talking about Indians. All this is stuff that have to do with the Indians.
We know, but we gotta use. We just using his words against it, like the American way. Anything you say can and will be used against you. So if it's gonna say Native Americans, then it's gonna have to substantiate. It's gonna have to substantiate Native Americans for being discriminated
Hold on,
against.
let me read number 3 again. Aton, my bad, Smoke. Violence and conflict. Native Americans experience violence and conflict with settlers and the U.S. military, including numerous wars and massacres such as Sand Creek Massacre, 1864, and the Wounded Knee Massacre in 1890. Who was in those battles with the government? A Wounded Knee and Sand Creek.
These are Indians. Now look at number 4. This is what I was saying, Smoke. Before 1924, we were not granted U.S. citizenship. We were denied citizenship and the right to vote. Those are your mainstays in a republic. We had none of those.
And it just so happens that case that I just put in the back is 1923.
So how can all these things prior to this 1875 Civil Rights Act and all that shit even pertain to us? It can't, because we had no rights. We're not even citizens. You see what I'm saying? None of that shit pertained to us. This whole Google thing, this is right here, is the play. See, this AI is shitty. This thing intentionally confuses the situation.
Upgrade, get you a Grok 4, nigga.
I don't have the same conversation with OpenAI, but this is what I'm saying.
Go to
This right
OpenAI,
here-
Grok 4. Which one? What's the other one that you use?
This one right here. I mean, we could get the answers, but what I'm saying is that this is where you
Well,
got to be
okay,
able
go
to
to the one
understand. So that was a good one right there. Okay, so this actually showed what I said was true. That prior to 1924, we was not included in the United States. And even right here, it states at the bottom of it, they were, after the granting of citizenship, many states still could not continue to deny us of the right to vote. That's what led up to the
Man,
1960s.
nigga, you ain't no Native American. Niggas always had the right
These
to
are
vote.
Indians, bro. Sand Creek Massacre, Wounded Knee Massacre. These are American Indian Aboriginal people. We ain't talking about Native American.
I bet you African Americans fought side by side with the motherfuckers.
Yo, I got some questions, Aton.
Hold on, Shasson.
Hey man, Smoke, you gonna
I got a
pull up what I
question
just
too.
said?
Wait.
Yeah,
Shut
hold on.
up.
I got the
Chief Am.
screen.
Come on.
I got the screen, Chief I am.
Calm down, Chief Am.
So
Listen.
called African.
Wait. So you saying niggas wasn't voting and participating in government?
He lying, Super.
This says it right here. This
What?
says it right here. This
So
says
the
it right here.
Continental Congress and
Can I
all
answer
that
your
other
question?
shit.
Can I answer your question?
Go
This
ahead.
says it right here. Prior to 1924, we were not citizens.
So y'all Native Americans?
That's what I'm saying, man.
Get
You
off the
trying to
Native
make us
American
Native
thing, man.
American.
See, man, y'all being remedial with this shit. You know Native American means the Indians because it's saying it right here.
Oh no, we
Indians-
don't know that. You going against the Aboriginal doctrine. Nah, you going against the Aboriginal doctrine.
Hey,
Right.
no nuts.
Hell
Look
no.
to the left of the Native Americans right here. What does it say?
Man, you
What does
trying
that
to
say?
make that shit say some
Does
bullshit.
that say the Native American Citizenship Act? Does that say it's Indian?
Hey Tom, we not
It
doing
was
this. You going
not
against the Hey Smoke
until
Signal.
the Indian Citizenship Act that the
Smoke
Native
Signal.
American, nigga, those are two different groups.
Hey Smoke Signal. Hold on, Super. Smoke.
Hey,
What I
what
tell
am I
you about
listening
letting these niggas double talk?
What am I listening to here?
Brother, it said Indian and Native American. Those are two different
Man, you
groups of
taking
people.
us off. You taking us off the trail, bro.
No, I'm with
nigga,
Super. They
right
two
on the
different
trail.
people.
You trying to make
That's
it say
why-
something that it ain't saying, brother.
It's evident that you taking us off the trail because
No, it's evidence that's right there on the paper, bro. It's right there on the screen.
With this. You getting in
It
that
says
No, I wanted to
Indian
ask you, Aton.
Citizenship
Hold on. Let me
that
ask you.
the Native
Aton.
Americans were granted.
Oh my
Aton, I was gonna ask you a question, but you kind of answered it before I could ask you. You saying that the Native Americans are the Indians, so I can't even ask my question no more.
That's what
No,
I'm saying.
nigga, that's wrong. Shot, come on, shot, son. That's going against the fucking God.
He going against the Aboriginal doctrine. I told Smoke about these
All
double
right, come
talking
on,
ass
smoke,
niggas.
smoke. What you say? I know you can
Ask
read.
it. Ask it in 1875. Who were the Native Americans? Then with the answer.
Wait a minute, smoke. Right there. Is there two different groups? The Indians and the Native Americans, or are those the same people?
They the same people, but Aton going against the Aboriginal doctrine.
We got to talk about the time frame because we know Native American wasn't in use until a certain time.
Thank you.
That don't mean they not
Native
the same
American,
people, Smoke.
Native American
You can't.
was not, hold on. Native American was not in use until a certain time. So if
They
they
still
going beyond,
Indian.
they going prior to that scope, then you got to ask yourself, who the fuck was they talking about?
The
They going
Indians,
prior.
the Native Americans are the Indians.
Okay, then, but now okay, if the Native Americans are the Indians, you can't say they two different people.
I mean, we've been telling y'all they the same people. That's why I said Aton is bugging out. He going against the Aboriginal doctrine. I don't know why y'all not.
Hold on, but right now today, hold on, but right now today, we say that Native Americans and American Indians are two different people.
That's
We
the
say
biggest
that
lie ever
right
told
now
to
today.
men. I don't know
We
where
say that right-
I don't know who created that lie, and y'all been letting them get away with it.
No,
Look,
because
it
it's
said 19. Come on, read it right there.
Let me read
that
this.
shit.
Let me read this. Let me read it. Let me read it. In 1875, the term Native American was not yet widely used to refer to the indigenous peoples of the United States. Instead, various terms were used to describe these groups, including Indians, American Indians, and specific tribal names. Can we move on, please?
Yeah, I think
Thank you.
that's checkmate. That's
Aton, you a Pan-African.
Checkmate.
You was a motherfucking Pan-African.
So that's what I'm saying, man. Why it ain't keeping with the language of the time? Because you keep trying to box it in and put
Well,
that
this
bullshit
is what I'm
on
about to say to it right now. This is
Man,
what I'm
you
about to
gotta
say
leave
to
it
it right now.
open in
That's why you talking
general,
about,
bro.
You talking about talk generally. You trying to keep it open.
Yeah, nigga.
And which one is it?
You can't be
Keep it general, because you keep adding little caveats
When
in
you
it, trying to
say
steer it to
general,
say what you want it to say.
When you say general, this is where Native American is coming in, and why you're confused because you say the Indian is not the
Nah,
Native
man,
American.
it's gonna
vice
spit
versa.
out what you tell it to spit out.
Boom. No, it's not.
Yes, it is, nigga. The fuck?
Well, that's why. Okay, so that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. You say, well,
Nah,
you're
you
trying to
said
box
you
it in.
trying to box it in. Nigga's gonna tell
No,
you
I'm
what
not.
you want to
I'm telling
hear.
it what to do, bro. I'm not telling it. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is,
No, it's
nigga.
not.
That
Okay,
ain't how-
so this
What
is what
the
it said.
fuck is
Understood.
the
I will ensure that my responses use only the terms and language that were contemporaneous with the time period being discussed, and that can be found in relevant case law, constitutions, or codified laws of that era. Thank you very much. Now let's move forward. Thank you.
So why in the fuck is it coming up with Native American, nigga?
I just told it to do that, bro.
I know you did.
All right, so we good. Come on, man. Why you arguing, man? You creating an argument.
Nah, nigga, you trying to make it say what you wanted to say to prove your
No, I'm not.
point.
That's what
cognitive
you think.
dissonance and fucking
Nah.
what's that bullshit?
You sit back, man. You might learn something. Be all right. You can always learn. You learn as long as you living, brother. Be a student for life. All right, where we going with this?
Confirmation bias.
Because we're getting too far away from the topic.
And the topic was exactly.
Oh, we're talking about
We're trying to figure out if there was some racism. That's what we're trying to figure out. Some people say it was, some people say it wasn't, and if it was, then it means that somebody was being discriminated against and somebody was doing the discriminating.
Y'all need me to go get. Y'all need me to go get the acts and the laws that say you can't sell.
1964, if there was no.
Hold on, Smoke. You need me to go get the acts and the laws that said they can't sell land to black people? You need me to go get those for y'all?
But black people ain't Indians, bro.
Black people, they made a bunch of black codes. They made a bunch of black codes that prevented black people from owning land. It caused them to lose land. All of that. Redlining.
First of
Indians,
all,
what? Indians had them same regulations. They was treating Indians the same way. So I don't know why you.
No, they wasn't.
Indians can't
Yo, bro, you dumb.
They can't even be.
Come on, man. Get off don't start name calling, bro. Stay on top.
My bad, Aton. I'm just saying, Aton, you using Chat GPT. Why you ain't asking them about all these laws, these black codes and regulations?
We're talking about
wait. All you gotta do is ask Chat GPT.
My nigga. I'm gonna show you how to stay on topic.
Listen. Smoke just said, was there racism? I'm telling you, you can ask Chat GPT were there laws and regulations put in place.
Passed that, brother.
So why Smoke just said we trying to prove if racism happened if you pass
you in the car or are you trying to derail the motherfucker?
No, I'm going by what Smoke just said. Smoke just said we try to prove if racism happened. And I'm telling you, I'm giving you an example.
Let me explain where we at with it. History reflects, according to these acts that were being implemented, that there were some issues regarding race. Now we're trying to determine who was the victims and who was the perpetrators. And if so, can we get some specifics as to who these people are? The victims.
All right, Smoke, look, I'm gonna leave real quick. I'm gonna say this. Remember, I showed you that act the other day from 1705. That's like the beginning of them being racist and prejudiced. They telling Negroes and Indians and mulattoes they can't own, they can't do this. Like, I don't know why niggas think that just happened in the 1800s or the 1900s. They started making that as soon as the colonies was being made.
Okay, but we not in full agreement with the historical account, right? We want to know who the people are that are being told you can't own anything, and who are the people telling them that they can't own anything. That's how we substantiate.
Look. We know it's Negroes and Indians because we already established that the term, y'all just showed that the term Native American wasn't even being used. So we know the Indian mean one thing. We know Negro means one thing. So, but y'all don't want. Wait, hold on, Smoke. The dilemma is who the oppressor, right? Your folks in them said it's black Europeans. I'm saying they white people, white pale people. What you say, Smoke?
I'm saying black people can't racially discriminate against black people.
I'm saying that too, but
I'm saying white people can't racially discriminate against white people. They have to discriminate based on something else.
The act I showed you the other day said what, Smoke? What was the word of the night? Complexion.
Man, get
the
fuck
complexion
out
has its other definitions as well. Because we looked it up.
No, it said in the 18th. No, yeah, AI said. Hold on, yeah, AI said in the 18th century that the term complexion focused more on skin color. That's the 18th century is the 1700s. That act is from 1705. So in 1705, complexion meant what it meant.
Yeah, and it didn't necessarily mean skin color.
Yes, it did. It said in the 18th century, it focused more on skin color.
Yeah, it said it was beginning to.
Right.
Not that it all, not that was the case in all circumstances by the early 1800s. They said that it was starting to shift toward skin color.
Right. All right. So look, let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. If it makes sense to you.
Skin color at that period.
All right. Cool. Watch this. I asked this the other night. Does this make sense to you? That some people. Hold on. Wait. Does this make sense to you, Smoke? That people that look like me and you, dark skin, brown skin, like brown, that got color, would be making laws and rules and regulations for people that look like them, and prohibiting them from doing things to people that don't look like them. That's what your folks is saying. That some black people was making laws and rules to help some white people that don't look like them. The Negro, the Indian, the mulatto is us. That look like us, not the white person. I don't understand how y'all even allowing that to be said. You just said it yourself. A white person can't be prejudiced or racially prejudiced against a white person. But you allowing people to say that the black Europeans
no fucking sense,
not
nigga.
necessarily true either. There's racism.
And then this silly motherfucker gonna
so
try
black
to talk
people
about
siding with white
that.
people against black people. Is what you saying?
Man, that shit doesn't make no
And
sense.
not bring no white woman over the aisle.
So
Listen,
black people is being prejudiced against black people with white people? What?
What I'm saying is
That
that
don't,
there's ways to
that don't make
distinguish
sense,
people
man.
that are understanding.
It don't make
y'all
sense.
trying to make sense, or y'all just want to talk?
It don't make sense.
So what the hell are you talking about, brother?
Man.
All right, let's get back on track.
So he said white people can't be prejudiced against.
Don't worry about it, Shot Son, man. Don't worry about it, bro.
1700?
Make it sense.
It's racist.
Don't worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it, bro.
All right, where we at with it, Smoke?
Right, that'll be asinine to be like, look in the mirror and be like, anything that favors me, I'm against that. So no, that's not human behavior by any means whatsoever motherfucking ever. Humans don't act like that. No species does.
All right, so this is where
Smoke, you waking up. Smoke, you waking up. Smoke.
No, I'm just saying we can just agree on that's just logic 101. That's not the argument that we're having right now. The argument we're having is someone is under the impression that there is race, while is racism. Others are under the impression that there is no racism because there is no race.
These niggas always talk about they spoke to grandma. If their grandmother was born in the early 1900s and they from the South, ain't no way these niggas saying racism didn't exist. They bogus.
Okay, we can definitely agree to any certain extent that this racism thing as a construct is actually in full operation, right? I just want to know what it's based off of. All right, some niggas on the
white superiority.
It's a mean.
The end. Did the people who implement this understand that it was a means to an end?
Of course.
What is the
white
end?
superiority? White privilege.
What is the end? What is the end? I just want you to know. What, in your opinion, what is the end?
Power and control.
White supremacy.
Power and control for who?
For themselves.
White supremacy.
Who are they?
The smart
European
ones that play the game on the stupid and the weak.
So
they see them
racism
as cattle.
Right. So all the smart people in this schematic got together, regardless of any form of affiliation, and decided that since they are the smarter elite groups, that they're gonna construct a mechanism whereupon those who aren't as smart as they are would ultimately end up with all the power and control. That's your hypothesis.
Come on, Smoke. That's silly.
So I asked you the question. Who are they? You said
I think smart. I think the term smarter is the strong.
Come on.
I wouldn't say smarter, Smoke. I would say more
Come on, bro.
more vicious and deviant.
Come on, bro.
Smarter is a strong word. I wouldn't say they smarter.
The people is the damn the slaves that mixed with the Native Americans or the Aboriginals. That's who the people is. That's who that shit was aimed at.
Come on, bro.
Off the jump.
Bro. Come on, bro. Listen. It was discovered. And the ones that choose to use it, use it. Those who don't.
What the fuck is you talking about, Super?
Nigga.
Use what? Use what?
That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all can't even see this shit.
Super, you high.
Look, okay, cool. Look, I'm gonna break it down. Everybody knows fucking social constructs out here, correct?
Yeah.
According to you, no.
Though, nigga, come on, man. So if everybody knows that these things exist, those people who choose to master them and use them, and those who do not.
So you're saying this?
It's like a fucking cell phone, a pistol, any goddamn tool. It was already discovered.
That's not racism.
Exactly, Smoke. That's what
you're saying.
Racism is a mechanism.
Right. So you're saying that racism, by definition, does not exist.
No, it does exist. Just like Santa Claus.
Okay, what is race? Okay, this thing that's known as racism, what is it based off of?
Deception. He's saying your ability to deceive. That's what he's saying.
Your love. Right. There you go.
Oh, shit.
You're cunning.
No. Wait. Smoke, let me answer.
Because it's a play on human nature. Just like they get these niggas to go vote,
that answer,
and they do emotion. They appeal to their emotions and make them make decisions against their own interests.
That's racism.
Is it human nature? Is it human nature for people to congregate with their own stock?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's humans gonna congregate with other humans. That's not true too.
I know,
but he's saying
my question was specific. My question was specific, right? Is it human nature for people to congregate with their own stock?
Yes.
Yeah, I would agree.
Why would the people who congregate with their own stock draft a schematic to go against their own stock? Why would they go against their own nature?
We trying to understand that. That's why I don't understand this.
Own nature. Listen, just like you and your cousins and everybody get together, one of your cousins gonna be bossy and trying to run shit. Yay, nay.
Yeah, I mean, I can go with that.
Okay, then. See, that shit as above, so below. If a nigga do it in his own family, nigga, he'll get in the government and do it.
So you saying for every racial demographic, there's a group of people on top of that demographic that leech on the lower ones. They use the lower ones.
Nigga, I'm saying it's human nature. If you get a group of motherfuckers together, somebody gonna step up and try to be the leader.
That don't have nothing to do with racism, though. You're not addressing racism.
Follow them.
Wait. Super, you're not addressing Smoke question about racism.
That in itself has nothing to do with racism.
That's what I'm saying. Racism is the mark. So if your cousin come to appeal to any of your human desires or needs to get you to follow them, that's what they gonna use. Racism is just that. All these white folks is this and they gonna do that. Come follow me, nigga. I got the answer.
Yeah, that's a little bit vague and obscure though. That's a little bit vague.
My question is,
of course, it's nuance. It's not
you clearly don't know what racism
brutal.
is.
It's nuance. It's subtle.
How did the definition of race change all of a sudden from just what race is? What is a race? Why are you guys?
Race is a construct too.
Category.
That's what I'm saying, nigga.
What is the definition of race?
Racism. Hold on. This
is a
in nutshell,
competition.
Racism is the ideology that one race, right? That one race is basically better than another one.
No,
it's not smart people or better than dumb people. Rich people. Hold on, racism. Hold on, we're talking about racism. Racism. One race is better or superior to another. Not smart people. Not rich people. Not hardworking people. Not dumb people. It's
not the leaders of every race.
Right. That's what racism is.
Right. I'm saying race is competition.
It's competition based on
you know,
right.
What the fuck? Right. He like all that grouping shit. All that grouping shit is bullshit. It's all about
competition. It's a competition based off who looks like what.
Yep.
Who looks like what? That's
so
racism.
Who is currently the superior race?
Now, Smoke. What are they competing for?
Okay, but Superman, why you give this whole diatribe?
Hold on, let me see what Smoke going with it. Let me see what Smoke going with. What are they competing for?
You just said that in the beginning.
Which race is winning the competition, Super? Which race?
Nigga, shut up. Smoke. Nigga, what are they competing for? No, because it's stupid. It doesn't make sense, nigga. Get into the audience and watch the game, fool.
You said it's a competition.
You hear what the Klan say? The furtherment of their race.
Smoke.
The betterment of their race. The Klan kick it out right there in your face.
So which race is leading?
So it's a betterment of the race, right? They competing.
I would say it's multi-faceted.
Break it down for me.
I would say they competing for what's ever valuable.
Okay, so if it's a competition,
sometimes that is based off sentiment. Sometimes it's based on something that's across the board.
Okay, so in a competition,
right? So the value is set by whom?
The winners, nigga. The winners.
No, but look.
Don't be so quick to react, bro. Don't be so quick to react.
Let me get that, Smoke. Check this out. If race is about competition, right? And if people are utilizing their own manipulations and different tricks or whatever in order to win the race, what's wrong with that? How to become a whole mental thing where people are dumbed down into falling into something?
All right, let me answer your question. Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question, brother.
Let me finish.
I understand your question.
No, but I'm not
preaching.
I'm not done.
But you're on your soapbox, nigga.
No, I'm not.
Because somebody funds both sides of the war.
Because if
somebody funds both sides of the competition.
So Superman, to finish off my question,
who fund the war.
That's what I'm saying. Somebody's selling track shoes to both teams, nigga.
Wait, no. So my finished question is this: are you saying that there's one party in this so-called competition that don't know it's a race?
No, nigga. They in the race. Somebody is selling both teams track shoes. Who is that?
There's not just two teams.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. Before y'all start. Hold on, man. Before y'all start battling over y'all hypothesis, it's 2 8 tons up here. Which one you gonna keep?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the one off the top out of here. I just wanted to finish this little part before I jump off because my mic about to get weak on my phone. Go ahead, finish, Smoke, before I jump down.
No, that was y'all. Y'all was having y'all little hypothetical argument.
Nah, go ahead, Superman.
There's more than two races.
Nigga, I'm saying is no matter who's in the race, somebody is supplying the shit that make the race go on.
That's why I said,
somebody
wait a
built
minute.
the track, somebody
Who-
put the shoes, somebody made the jersey.
Okay, so
Somebody
who
got
who
the
who provide
popcorn
who?
ready for the crowd.
So you telling me we
So
being
that-
funded in this whole racial propaganda too?
I'm
funded-
saying that race is an observance based off characteristics. That's its origin. It's based off characteristics. What me and my people commonly appear to be, and what you and your people commonly appear to be. That's race in a nutshell. Now, anything constructed off that natural phenomenon would be considered racism. But we understand racism to be in its form in practice today is one race with its peculiar attributes and or characteristics, adamantly in opposition to another race or other races who have their peculiar attributes and or characteristics. Whatever developed beyond that point only enhances racism, whether it's competition, whether it's hatred, whether it's prejudice, whether it's whatever. It only solidifies the construct because it stems from this natural phenomenon that you and I are not the motherfucking same.
Right. That's why they chose it. That's why it's being chosen.
Y'all missing the point, man.
Yeah,
What
bro.
Super
But
said.
if there's one person, if there's one party,
They chose it, nigga. They can't say because Chief I Am got long hair and blue eyes, we gonna make we gotta say something that applies to him. Just like
Listen.
in Darfur, they said the differences of their nose, and then they set them people against each other. But they the same fucking people.
so the people creating the propaganda are controlling the race.
There you go.
Okay, then. So
And
who are
if you
those?
fall for it, because you already know, nigga, they propagating shit through the music, through the commercials, through the TV, through social media. Why do you still fall for it?
Who is that group of people that are creating the propaganda?
The smart motherfuckers that play on the stupid motherfuckers.
Oh, God. So it's not a specific group of people
No,
that's in control of the propaganda.
it's the motherfuckers that choose to master the game.
How can you
So
master
if,
the game?
if me and a nigga and me and a white boy go to Harvard together and we get together and start a business, nigga, yeah, we gonna play on you motherfuckers because y'all easy to play on.
Nigga, every time a nigga gets shot by the police, who come out and get profit from it?
A nigga.
Al Sharpton them.
There you go. A nigga that mastered the game.
Nigga, when we was doing whatever we was doing in the street, nigga, they looking at niggas. We get a white boy, he going in the store with us. We together.
So white cops,
they
are
watching
shooting
us, and he's
So white-
stealing, and we all come up. Get
So
out
white
of
cops
here.
are shooting niggas so
Yep.
Al Sharpton them can come up.
That's what my
No,
nigga
that
Alex Short used to do.
that white cop is a stupid motherfucker because he actually believed that shit.
Yeah, he fell for the other side of the game.
He a
that shit
stupid
Super just
motherfucker.
said- that
Yeah,
shit
he
Super
just the
said
flip
is
side
the
of the
truth, though.
coin.
Hey, Super,
Because
that
it
shit
don't
you
work
said
if
the truth.
one side don't fall for it. Both sides
Hey,
gotta
when-
go for it.
Like you said, you go in there with one of your pale skin partners and they gonna watch the fuck out y'all. Y'all make sure y'all split up. Let that nigga just go around and do whatever it is that
So
y'all
y'all
need.
saying both
You gonna
sides
grab
are
everything.
falling? Y'all saying both sides are falling for it?
So it is about being
Yeah,
nigga.
because the
Pull me up a black police officer that shot and killed an unarmed white citizen. Since both
No,
sides.
he killed the
Smoke,
black
that's
man.
surface.
I need
That's on the
examples.
surface, brother.
I need examples that both sides are actually falling for it.
No, but see,
I
this
can-
where you
I can give
this
you-
this where
I
you
can give
missing
you-
it at though, Smoke. That black cop fell for it too, cause guess what? He not finna kill a white dude. He finna go kill another nigga.
Okay, a nigga killing a nigga ain't racism though.
No, it ain't even necessarily that. He looking at
But it's
himself as
part
a
of the
cop.
game.
He don't look at himself as one of you niggas. Like for instance, you ever been pulled over with a white and a black cop, and the black cop going extra hard to prove to that white motherfucking cop that he ain't like you niggas?
Right.
His goof ass fell for the bait too, cause he actually believed that shit.
Yeah, true. And
Okay, so if he believes
to basically be cool,
white black cops believe that they are in cahoots with the white ones, then show me an example of a black cop killing white people because white cops kill white people.
No. Smoke.
I get what they saying. It's all about your mindset.
What I'm saying, Smoke, at that level, that's blue collar. Nigga. Shit. The prison guard just like the prisoner. The criminal is just like the law. They the same person. They just got on different uniforms.
Bro, that's bullshit, man.
I know it's bullshit, nigga. That's why you getting rude. That's why you feel like a victim.
The reason why I'm saying
I get
nigga, tighten up your track shoes, nigga, and eat some grass, nigga. You a sheep.
If you saying this one party is playing both sides, but neither of the sides of the one party, then that doesn't make any fucking sense. Neither one of you.
Nigga, it's called the elite. The elite, nigga, 5%.
That's how you get everybody at the bottom.
The 5%ers, 10% motherfuckers know what's going on. They ain't doing shit about it. They just playing the game.
Man, I'm just saying you can't.
The other 85% getting played.
Exactly.
Okay, you can't substantiate. You can't substantiate that there's a bottom tier that has this across the board effect trickling down from the upper tiers, and only certain demographics are feeling the brunt. Everybody on the bottom should be feeling the brunt from everybody on the top.
Brother,
y'all saying that it's a construct. Come on, bro.
You telling me the trailer trash don't hate the elite?
I'm saying the trailer trash hate the elite, but the police, the black police, ain't killing them because they white trailer trash.
But let me show you how this goes, Smoke. And I agree with you. It's white cops that kill white people, but that tool don't work. They not showing that shit as much as they show a white cop killing a black motherfucker, because that's how you play the tool of divide. So these other motherfuckers is still feeling enabled, even though and not even realizing that they at the bottom of the fucking totem pole too being played. So they can't show you them killing them as well too, because then they ain't gonna be able to be played. And then they gonna fall in line with other motherfuckers who is being played as well too, that they do promote that shit on. That's why when motherfuckers get to talking about that shit, and you know a motherfucker bring this shit up like, oh, you know, white people get killed by cops too. Them niggas don't want to hear that shit. Like, no, not like us and shit. But when you look at the statistics, it's actually more than us.
So hold on. So you both saying
propaganda, right?
Talk to him, Truth. Yeah, okay, but what I'm saying, if bottom tier white people fall into the same category as bottom tier niggas, then niggas ought to be killing white people to no degree of scrutiny. But we don't observe that in this schematics that y'all are suggesting. We see nigga police officers walking a very narrow line based off characteristics that can be observed by looking at people, not their economic disposition. I relinquish the flow.
Well, Smoke, how was I able to get the white boy to go in the store with me?
Now I can only guess. Maybe you offered him something he couldn't refuse.
Man, we was in the same predicament.
You're not in the same predicament if he can go in the store and steal and you can't. What?
Oh, he said financially.
That nigga got cracker toasters, man.
He said both
that
both
nigga
was broke.
I mean,
got cracker toasters,
cool.
man.
It's cool if y'all want to fall for the construct. It's cool.
It's not a
I'm gonna fund both sides of the war, and I'm gonna get paid. So
you're not even in a position to do that. That's a lie.
If you say so.
Come on,
I'm
man.
not gonna argue with you, peasant. I don't argue with peasants.
You gotta understand when people
call me what you want.
To circumvent the unnecessary argument, just know that some of the things being said or suggested is just hypothetical, bro. Some of the shit now you gotta be able to use discernment in those instances. Y'all got the flow.
Man, that nigga's a crybaby. At any instance to cry, that nigga gonna cry. He just need to go pray.
All right, Chief Ion, let me ask you this. You want to accomplish something. You want to get something done. Start a business or whatever. All the niggas you turn to don't have the knowledge to help you. You go to the white boy, he say, yeah, man, I know how to do that shit. I did it before. You saying you ain't gonna fuck with him?
Brother, yes. I'm gonna fuck with him. And I'll
Right,
validate
that's all I want to hear, bro. That's all I need to hear, bro. That's all I need to hear, bro.
Hold on, me and my brother had a carpet cleaning business for 10 years. We realized that if we put a white boy at the face of the company, that the company was gonna blow up. Now, that doesn't mean we didn't do all the work, but we put a white boy in front as the face of the company and we increased our business exponentially. Now, that doesn't mean that the system of racism doesn't fucking exist because we learned how to play the fucking game. It's still
nigga, if you circumvented the game, nigga, you exit the construct, fool. It didn't work on you.
Brother,
you benefited from it instead of being used by it. Don't be a dummy. Same reason you got the white boy to be the face of the company. The same reason I walked in the store with the white boy. Dummy.
I agree, but that doesn't change
this
the
nigga want to
fact
walk
that
in the store with the white
can
boy.
go in there and steal without impunity, and you can't. There's a reason why when you go in the store, all eyes are
I
on
don't
you.
give a fuck about somebody's skin color. I give a fuck about the outcome. What I get out of it.
Just because the outcome, nigga, don't mean it's right, nigga.
Nigga, fuck right and wrong. I'm always right. Doest thy will be the whole of the law. Everybody else is operating like that except you want to be moral niggas, but hey, look into your life. You ain't that moral. Tell me you do everything right, nigga. Tell me you go home on time. Tell me you faithful to your girl. Tell me you go to every game. Tell me you hug your mama. Tell me you do all the right shit, nigga, and then I'll listen.
When you know better, you do better. You should do better.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that bullshit, nigga.
Nigga, that's real shit, nigga. That's aspects, nigga. Do you have morals, nigga? Do you have standards, or do you just have money?
Just money. That's what he got.
Nigga, I make my own morals. Nigga, I'm autonomous. You can't tell me what's right and wrong. Nigga, I choose what's right and wrong.
No, that ain't how it go, nigga.
Yes, it do, nigga.
Yeah, nigga.
Because if you get a mama and she ain't got no money and a sorry ass nigga like you that walked out on
you want to do right and do wrong, nigga.
If she sell her ass to feed her kids, you gonna say she wrong? Shut the fuck up.
You just made that up, nigga.
Nigga, that shit happened in real life, fool.
Don't run. You ain't got no morals, nigga. You want to choose
nigga,
what
morals,
you do right, nigga.
The morals are dictated by the circumstance, nigga. If your ass hungry, I bet you pull that thing to eat.
I know how to get out there and work.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
gotta grow up, bro.
Nigga, that's what I'm telling you, nigga.
Boy, you sound like a straight preacher right there, Superman. Boy, hallelujah. Boy, you better
Nigga, the doors of the church is always open.
Altar, boy, come to that altar, boy.
Nigga, the doors of the church is always open. These niggas trying to talk about some fictional world that don't exist, nigga. Come on.
Only a nigga that ain't got no morals wouldn't understand some shit like that. It'll go over your head.
Hey, it'd be crazy, right? Because all these woke motherfuckers be talking about the real shit is all mental. And then when the nigga try to talk to him in a way that's beyond that mental motherfucking slavery that niggas' mindset is, they go right back to the mental slavery talking points.
Cause these niggas
That shit crazy because we know most of this shit that we going through is mental perception and perspective. And then when a motherfucker talk outside of that perspective to get a nigga mindset up off of that, and now motherfucker go right back to the mental slavery talking points and try to act like a nigga wrong for thinking outside, from thinking different than what the fuck you been taught to think and shit.
It makes them feel good.
Like niggas, you know, normally I tell niggas to grow the fuck up. I'm telling they mind to grow the fuck up.
The white boy did it, Pastor Cortez. He won't
You
let
funny as hell, bro.
slave shackles off my mind, brother.
Oh, the fucking flows. I'm gonna say it like this: racism only exists if you allow it. How about that?
No,
If you allow,
I got 100 lashes, and when I went outside, the white boy looked at me funny. It's racism. He called me a nigga. That's a good question. When's the last time anybody's been called the N-word by a pale skin lately?
Damn, ain't nobody done got called a nigga.
What you do when that motherfucker called you a nigga? Did you accept it?
Immediately fire. Hell, what the hell you?
Okay, then. So who the fuck? So who got oppressed then? The motherfucker that said the word or the motherfucker that got punched in his shit?
Yeah, most white people scared to call niggas in their faces, so it's not gonna occur so often.
Yeah, they won't say it to your face, but they'll say it in that boardroom.
Well, I don't think no pale skins winning the race. It's looking bad out here.
Them white boys think they tough, boy. They heads hard than a motherfucker.
They only think they tough because soft niggas will let a po piss peasant white motherfucker say some crazy shit to them, and instead of standing on they square and fucking them up, they pull out their camera phone and be like, "Oh, look at them, they racist and shit." You actually making that motherfucker more tougher when you do that, because that look like some scary shit. I mean, fuck, look, that is some scary shit.
So hold on, so you saying the better option would be to punch the cracker in the face?
Nigga on my mama, let a white motherfucker walk to me and call me a nigga, bro. The video ain't coming from my phone.
Right.
That's not what I'm saying.
Hold on.
What you talking about?
Hold on, why you ask that?
Who
the fuck asked that question?
And the crazy part is motherfuckers be like, "Oh, if a white motherfucker call you a nigga, woo woo." Man, we call these motherfuckers peckerwoods and crackers all day. Be calling them dogs, say they sleep with animals and shit. Like, come on, bro, it's words. But if you let a motherfucker disrespect you and don't defend yourself, nigga, you deserve it, nigga.
They got much
nigga, y'all
detail.
niggas
They
just said a
disrespect me, so
second
it's
ago,
that's
it's
just
mind
different,
over
Chief.
matter,
I
nigga.
am.
Both of
You
you
gotta
got
punch.
it.
Goddamn right,
Nah,
nigga. And my mind is
nah.
made up. I ain't letting
Okay,
no
then so why would
motherfucker.
you
I ain't
punch the
letting no
cracker for
motherfucker
using the word,
disrespect
nigga?
me, nigga.
Yeah,
Why
you
would
don't
you punch the
understand
crack?
that.
You
They
gonna go to
said
jail and
What the
you gonna
fuck?
they
You
go to
said, why
said
would
jail
you
and
punch
Pale
the
you gonna
cracker?
Spin.
and your
Nigga, you
family
don't
They
sit up
gonna
Chief
said
I
put
am.
you out
Sit
of
your
home.
ass up, nigga. Shut up,
You
nigga.
gonna go
they
to
said Pale
jail.
You gonna
Spin
go
Just
to
was
pull
jail,
out
born
your
with
motherfucker.
hospital
oh,
tales.
Nigga,
you
you
gonna
was
go to
just speaking in the
jail.
not
Just
I
pull
said
your
you
camera phone out and
you
record it.
you're
Soft
you're
ass nigga.
contradicting what
I'm
you
gonna
Fuck
just
get
you
an
said.
talking
assault
about?
charge. Fuck it, nigga. Respect is everything, bro. You gonna
Most
die
You're
behind
definitely
that
he
shit.
gonna
That
pull
shit you
contradicting
already
his
what
know.
out.
you just
The
said,
fuck?
nigga.
And
You must
motherfuckers is
Chief I am. You just
disrespectful,
showed you ain't.
man. I'm telling
Man,
you.
you a
And
You ain't no
contradicting
man,
ass
bro.
nigga.
and
Come
if
on,
How I
man.
somebody
Chill
contradict?
come
Hold
out,
on,
towards
hold
Chief
on.
man.
How I
I am,
contradict myself?
he gonna pray.
Because
Chief I am gonna pray.
Yeah, that
no,
shit
He
crazy.
ain't
you just
a
agreed with
nigga
your
call
cousin.
him a nigga.
This is
A
a
nigga call
mental.
him a nigga. You
Hold on,
gonna pray,
get
bro?
your
You
pussy
can't
ass back.
talk,
Ain't
bro.
nobody getting no
Go
money
pray.
about you.
Nah,
You
I
need to
want
go
to know
pray,
how I
sir.
contradicted myself. I really
Go
want to
You
pray.
know
don't
that.
So
understand.
you
How I
just said
contradict
you were
myself.
disagreeing with your cousin,
Cause
and
he's a
you said
prayer
this is a
warrior.
mental war. You said
He's a
this is a
prayer
mental
warrior.
war.
Yeah, go
You said
pray.
it's a
I can't hear you, bro. Real shit. I
cause this
really want to
nigga
know
won't
how I
stop
contradict
talking. Shut the
myself.
fuck up, savage. You just agreed with your cousin that this is a mental war. But then you said in the very next fucking breath, you said that if a cracker call you a nigga, you niggas is the type that'll pull out your camera and record it instead of punching them in the fucking face. Now you tell me which one is mental, nigga.
All right, you ready now? Can I respond to what you just said?
Yeah, what you said. That's what you said.
I mean, I'm responding based on what you said. I said, so I'm going to
Okay,
respond
go
to
ahead.
that.
Yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
All right, it is mental because at the end of the day, bro, that's just a nigga trying to disrespect you. And a lot of times, niggas will pull out the camera phone and be disrespected. I'm not being disrespected by nobody, bro. Not face to face. At the end of the day, it is mental because words don't deprive me, nigga. Words don't stop me from doing whatever the fuck I want to do, nigga.
So he
And
called you.
if a motherfucker try to say something intentionally to disrespect me, I'm gonna defend myself. I don't give a fuck what
You
he
gonna defend
said,
yourself
nigga.
on
I
the
know he
water?
being disrespectful. Yes, I will, bro, because I
You
know he's
gonna
saying it to
nigga,
disrespect
then
me,
you just
nigga.
missed the whole. You just missed the whole fucking boat, man.
Unlike
Hey,
you,
look,
hold on.
go to the church.
I got him, Pastor Cortez.
If he calling
This
you a
nigga don't make
nigga,
no.
punch
I'm
finna
gonna
come
come
It's
after
a
in.
nigga.
I'm
difference.
telling you, I'm a
If
work.
he calling you a nigga, he finna fuck around. He finna do something to you, man.
You gon'
Oh, now we got fight,
what?
nigga. I thought it was
Also,
nigga. If you hit a nigga
hold on.
if you hit a nigga in his mouth,
Oh
nigga,
man, you gonna go to don't hit him, super. You gonna go to jail,
Go
super.
find it in your Hebrew
You gonna
Bible.
go to jail, super. I don't want you to go to jail, super.
Now I'm the whole ass
If
cat.
he
You
call me a nigga, if
Hey,
he
niggas
call me
niggas
a
be
nigga,
ready to
I'ma
go to
go
jail
crazy.
over niggas stepping on
you
their
niggas will say
ones, bro. But
anything to
now
be
niggas
fucking
telling
right,
me
nigga.
motherfucker
Yes,
don't go
it's
to jail,
mental, but I can't
bro.
control my mental and not put my hands on this
Nigga,
nigga because he
you
said a
gonna turn the
motherfucking
other cheek. You gonna turn the other cheek, nigga.
Man,
You
no,
he
know
nigga.
what
What
go.
you
happened,
gonna do.
Man,
nigga?
this nigga sound like he about to open cheeks.
If you hit this nigga, if you hit this nigga in his head and he crack his shit, and you go
Spread
to
them.
jail for a year or 2 years, who's taking care of your family, nigga? Who's taking care of your family? Who's taking care of your family, nigga?
Hey, Chief I am, what that is you got backstage, man? What you got on the screen?
Oh, that was just that Supreme Court case.
It was what?
No,
The
nigga, what I'm
crazy
saying
part
don't make
is
no sense.
the
Either
motherfuckers
it's
that
mental or
usually
it's
say
not, bro.
those
That's
words to
what's
you,
crazy.
bro. The motherfucker that usually say those words to you is a motherfucker that's not in a position to stop. But they not even in a position to stop you from getting a job, stop you from doing business, stop you from getting
You
money,
just
stop
added
you
that.
from your family. They just be regular motherfuckers, bro.
That's a
Okay, you
fact.
just added that though, nigga. You just added that.
Have you
On my
ever
mama.
seen
Is it
how
mental or is
erratic
it
them
not mental,
motherfuckers
nigga?
be when they
Tell the
calling
truth,
you a
dude.
nigga?
And they be more
They
forward
be in
than you.
attack mode, boy. You better
What
fire.
verse do you use?
You
when
better
the
fire
pale man
off, boy. They gonna fire up on your ass.
Hold on. What verse do you use when the pale skin calls you a nigga?
First of all, you dumbass.
Matthew 3:12.
Nigga, this ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn
Smoke, you
verse.
funny as hell.
His
Smoke, this nigga said, man,
rhetoric is
swell, bro.
spewing right now. He on one hand is saying that whenever a nigga's talking about getting up out of
The
this
doors
bitch,
of the church is always open, Chief. Come on to the altar. Lay your burdens down, bro.
exactly what the nigga said. He said, I'm gonna tell a nigga mind to go up. But yeah, the
Hey
nigga
man,
get
just
you
let
up
go of
out
the
of
fear,
it,
bro.
to go to prison.
Hold on to Jesus' hand. Let go of the fear.
Shut your bitch ass up. You niggas is some hoes, nigga. You niggas is some hoes and some liars, nigga.
Won't he do it?
He'll
Won't he
do
do
it.
it? Won't
First
Jesus
it's
do
mental,
it?
now it's all physical. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Yeah, you need to
Oh,
laugh
under
off
the
the
impression,
boy.
bitches for real in
Ran with
real
him.
life.
That
What
young
you,
man
what,
is angry, Lord. Take the anger out of his
right.
heart.
What you call him? Jehovah Nissi. Jehovah Jireh.
I'm under the impression.
Jehovah.
I'm under the impression that at least a couple of you niggas are starting to develop some racist tendencies. Don, you don't have to admit it at this time, but if that is the case, it does me proud. I relinquish the flow.
Hey, Smoke, you seen what I'll text you, bro? Did you
Nah,
see
I ain't
that?
even been paying attention. I ain't even been
Yeah,
paying attention.
yeah, look at that.
But Smoke, it's like this, right? If you not playing the game, right? You don't even get into the race, and somebody corners you, so to speak, and makes you play the game. Nigga, you play the game to win. You blow his motherfucking ass down, and then when you go to court, let them people know, hey man, I'm not in that shit. They gonna let you walk.
They let Shannon Sharp walk.
Man, come on, bro. Shannon Sharp is deep in the game. Anybody in entertainment is at the epitome of the game, bro. They are
Nigga
at
want to
the
protect the he sheep.
That's a lot, bro.
So weird ass on.
He
You
plays
wanna,
the game
so
and
you
still
want to
lost.
be on Shay
No.
Shay show?
He's on stage, bro.
Nigga want to be
He's
on Shay
he's
Shay
at the
show.
top of the game.
Whatever you niggas could call it what you want. But I
So
know
you
for a
can,
fact,
well,
you ain't
if
never
you
put
using
nobody.
Shannon Sharp as
You ain't never been judged by 12 niggas.
as an example, brother, you might well be in La La
Go
Land,
find
nigga.
the scripture.
He playing the game, ain't he?
Go find the
Nah,
scripture that
nigga,
don't
he
say
getting
something that
played by
white.
the game. He's on stage. Somebody's paying him to be up there.
I'm calling cap. That's all I'm
Nigga,
doing.
you ain't never seen no owner make less than the players. Come on, bro.
Nigga, I'm calling cap, nigga. I'm calling cap. I'm calling a lot. When I see
Are
it,
you
nigga.
mad?
How about
Are
that?
you mad he did dominatrix with that little young white girl instead of you?
Nigga, that's
I don't even know what the
entertainment.
fuck
If
you
y'all
talking
using that as an example, bro, y'all in the matrix.
Nigga, are we trying to get out of the matrix mentally, or are we staying stuck in the matrix physically, nigga? Which one is it?
No, nigga. You go in and out of the matrix at will. You do as you please. Nigga, you autonomous. Stupid
right?
motherfucker.
Mentally,
You operate in the real world and the virtual world. You do what benefits you. Ding-a-ling.
Nigga, how does me?
Nigga, the choice is the trap. To choose one, you lose. If you choose the real world, nigga, you eat slop. You off the grid,
using the word that he
dummy.
was going to rile me up. He's doing it for that specific purpose. What's the stronger thing to do mentally? Is it to punch that nigga in the face, or is it to laugh at his bitch ass?
Nigga, blow that son of a bitch down.
Punch that bitch nigga in the face. I bet you
Nigga,
won't hit him.
You ain't gonna
get
have
my
no
hands
choice.
dirty with trash.
You ain't gonna have no choice.
Bet you
Because if
won't
you
push
show any
the
kind of weakness, he gonna jump on it.
This nigga gonna pray. He gonna hit him with Bible scriptures.
Nigga,
What scripture?
that nigga walk around with his shoulders slumped and he get treated like that. Nigga don't even think about fucking with me like that.
I'll tell you the whole truth and nothing but
He walk with his head down. Did your daddy tell you don't walk with your head down?
Don't
Stand
be
up,
looking no
nigga.
white folks in the eyes,
If you really want to talk about it, none of you
Either that or
True.
you better have a
Hey,
strong
true.
check
Ain't it a
game.
nigga on the block that leave his car out there? Don't nobody fuck with it.
Nigga said
Cause
2000
niggas know who to fuck with and who not to fuck
one
with. Shut your weak ass up.
and because I caught it,
That's
nigga, now
fact.
I'm a scary nigga. He's a
Niggas
liar.
know who to
fact.
play with, who not to play
111
with.
lied, nigga. Change your
They
name.
can
nigga.
see it in your eyes, nigga. They can see your yellow
Whatever,
spine when they look in your eyes.
nigga.
Tell him you got a Bible on your Tell him you got a Bible on your dashboard.
Yeah, right next to this 357.
What's wrong with that?
Nigga. Yeah,
You yellow belly.
right next to this 357
Nigga, I keep a Bible on my dashboard so I can play the game. Nigga.
Right.
I come across one of these stupid ass race
you lock the
soldiers,
door?
nigga. I know how to play him. Nigga, I don't worry about no blue
lock the
collar
door when you pull
motherfucker
in
with
the
no
hood?
pistol on his hip. The fuck out of here.
I don't live in the hood, nigga.
You lock the door when you come in the hood. I know you don't live in the
I don't live in the hood, nigga. All my family moved out the hood, nigga. That's what
He got
That's what's
he
wrong
got
with these
cardboard
niggas now,
license
bro.
plates.
Every other demographic group, bro, is taught to get money and
That
bring it
nigga,
back to their
hey,
neighborhood. These niggas get money and leave their neighborhood,
So
and then
what?
brag on
hey,
how they
look,
don't live in their neighborhood no more.
Dumb
right.
motherfucker.
I,
On my
hey,
mama,
then get
and
what?
then they be the main one complaining about
I
gentrification
don't
and
got
shit.
complaining about shit.
Right.
On my mama. Man, they
That nigga
gentrifying the
mind been
neighborhood because you
gentrified.
left, you dumb motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking about?
Nigga, you can't talk, nigga, for 2 minutes.
Nigga, that's abandoned land.
On my mama.
You was a liar, nigga. You lied out
Niggas
of
don't
one
want to. Niggas want to know how we got red line. It was niggas like him, scared to be
There we
around
go.
his own
Now,
people.
you see how dumb
Hey,
this nigga is?
this
We
nigga
got
see
red
4
lines
niggas at a
with
gas.
niggas like me in
You see 4
Arkansas
niggas
land.
at a gas station. You
How
pass that
dumb can
gas
a nigga
station and go to the one with the white ones.
how dumb can a nigga be?
If you see a bunch of niggas at the
Niggas got
gas
red
station,
lines
you're not
because of
stopping at that
niggas
gas
like
station.
you,
Tell the
and I
truth.
didn't draw the lines. You dumb motherfucker.
If you got in the game, you'll do
Got
that.
to be a stupid motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. Nigga, it's all about a game.
Yeah, them
The
niggas.
game what you play by
They
the game.
scared.
Your ass
It's
gonna
about
get
the
robbed
being.
up at that gas station.
They want the game. They want the
It's
rules of the
about you
game to
being
change
motherfucking
so they
fake,
can win a little bit.
idiot.
Nah, nigga,
Yeah.
that ain't how it goes.
How you
Yeah,
see
it's
your
about not
people
being
ain't
green, because
scared?
that's some green shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Niggas is
You can't do that.
crazy.
They do that
Nigga,
everywhere.
put that motherfucking tool on your ass.
They
You
ain't
ain't
never
got no
seen your
weapon.
face, bro. I'm from the hood, bro. In my neighborhood, I'm gonna be real, bro. Don't just go in my neighborhood, bro. Just
Hey,
thinking it's good, bro.
you
Niggas
gotta
gonna
look.
steal.
You
Niggas
must
gonna
look
take
like a
everything you
lick.
got, bro.
Hold on, this
No,
nigga
bro.
must look like a lick.
He look like
Neighborhoods
a
is
bitch.
like that, bro. Y'all niggas is crazy. I'm not going to no random
Hey,
neighborhood, bro. I'm just not doing it.
Hey
Why
man,
I'm
when
about
a
to
nigga
Savage?
check
say,
in first.
They
I'm
did
when a
checking
nigga
in
a
say,
first.
hey nigga, don't
Why
come to the
Savage?
hood no more, guess what? I ain't coming to the
They did
hood
a
no more, nigga.
study on motherfuckers that prey on people, and they
Mm.
did a survey on them, and they say, yeah, we can tell the difference between the weak and the strong.
You gotta be smart, man.
Absolutely, absolutely, and that's the whole thing. That's why they don't. That's why they talk like this, because they
What's the name?
slick,
What's the name of the
scary.
survey?
They slick
What's the
living
name of
free.
the survey? What's the
Them
name of the
niggas
survey?
that nigga
Say
thank
what?
God he made it out the
What's
hood.
the name of the survey, Super? The one you
Nigga,
just lied
hey,
about.
Lukey Top.
Man, you's a lying motherfucker. I don't believe shit you ever said. All you do is lie, nigga. Yeah, nigga, what's the name
Hey,
of the
look,
survey?
nah, look, check it out. Check it out. Hold on,
Shut the fuck up.
calm
When you
down,
you don't
man.
never
God
score for
damn.
nothing,
I know
nigga.
your mama used to
You's a
beat your
liar,
ass.
nigga. Truth
She
ain't
used
in
to
you,
keep
nigga.
that belt on your monkey ass.
Yeah, you's a
Listen,
liar and the truth ain't
ask
in
Grok.
you.
Listen, ask
I'm not gonna
GPT
listen
or
to you.
Grok.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hold on,
Shut up.
brother.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
nigga, I'm
Calm
not
down.
listening. Nope, I'm not
All right,
listening,
all
nigga.
right,
I don't
all
want
right.
to hear a liar talk, nigga. You a liar, nigga.
All right,
Yeah,
all
nigga,
right.
shut the fuck up. Let real men speak, nigga.
Yes,
How about
ma'am.
that part, nigga?
Well, you need to mute your mic.
You look like
Well,
a
nigga,
you look like a lady with a
you
mustache,
no
nigga.
hoes, you bitch ass nigga.
You look like a lady with a
I don't
mustache,
got your
nigga. Smell like
motherfucking ass,
cigarette
nigga.
smoke.
You the one scared to. You the one scared to ride through your old neighborhood.
Out your ass, nigga. Yeah.
You the only one scared to ride through your old neighborhood.
Nigga, I'm not scared to run. I don't live in my old neighborhood, nigga. But I ain't scared to ride through that motherfucker. And they know who I am, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
They be like, yeah, that go that scary ass nigga right there.
Yeah,
Right.
all right, okay. You say so.
I see you around here in the daytime, nigga. Come back, we having a party.
Whatever you say, big dog. Whatever
Nigga said, come back, we having a party.
I know you ain't gonna source up on that. I know you ain't gonna source up.
Nigga, y'all ass come on if you want to. Y'all ass really ain't invited. But
Yeah,
come
you
on if you
fool.
want to, Chief.
You
I
gonna
am.
be on the menu.
You on the menu, nigga.
He don't go to the cookout.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, nah, nigga, they gonna take
jump.
it.
Niggas gonna
They gonna
jump
take his
ass,
money
bro.
and his gal, nigga. Have you ever seen?
How he ain't gonna get jumped? They gonna have a little nigga, and they gonna be like, "Hey, get on him." The little nigga gonna get on you. It's gonna be a nigga you ain't never seen a day in your life. He gonna get on your ass.
Little young niggas gonna be flipping his
This little young nigga gonna get on his ass. He
Them
gonna be
young
like, "Why
niggas
you
gonna hit that
touching
nigga
on
in
me?"
the chest, nigga.
Niggas gonna be like, "Nigga, why you ain't been back to the hood?"
Nigga, they gonna take your money
That's
and
how
your
they
gas,
keep
nigga. They
fighting,
gonna
bro.
tell your gas, get in the car.
Nigga said, "I'm glad I moved from the hood."
Yeah, grab that money for me while you over there, boo.
That nigga gonna lock his
Yeah,
doors
you
and start
did,
praying.
nigga. That's what it sounded like, bro. That's what it sounded like, bro. That's what it sounded
Why would I
like,
wanna?
bro.
Why would I want to live around a bunch of niggas that's trying to take from their own people?
Wow. So all the niggas in the hood trying to take, see? That's
Most of the
stereotypical ass
niggas
shit
in
you
the
just
neighborhood I
said.
grew up in
You
trying to take.
just stop talking, bro. Stop talking, bro. Not every nigga.
Sounds
Most
of a
niggas in the hood are not robbers, bro. I know like one, bro. It's only like a few of the niggas in the
Chief
hood.
I
that's
am.
robbers, bro.
What
Not
they used to
everybody.
take from you?
Stop lying.
Chief I am. What they used to take from you? What they took?
Nobody ever took nothing from me, nigga.
How many times you get ran home?
He lying.
How many times you run home from school?
Nigga, how many times did you chase?
They chased that nigga past his though. He was moving too fast.
Well, you know what's fucking crazy?
That nigga had to run around. Mama, open the door.
Y'all keep laughing with this lying ass nigga. Tell this nigga to source up.
These niggas on my ass again, mama.
See, y'all keep laughing with this lying ass nigga. He hella
Why do you
defensive.
niggas talk this
He
shit
get
like
so
it-
defensive. Why you get so defensive, bro?
Mama.
Is this real, huh?
No, this
Them
ain't
boys
real,
on me
nigga.
again.
Don't lie,
Them
nigga.
boys messing with me again.
Boy, you a crazy motherfucker.
Every time you
They
go in the house,
kicking
your
with
mama
me.
asks you, where your bike at?
He called me
Oh,
a
I let
nigga,
Debo
Mom.
keep it. He gonna keep it at his house.
He called me a nigga.
And this nigga always telling y'all niggas, if a white boy
He
calls
called
you
me
a
the
nigga to blow his
N-word.
brains out.
It's
and
like
go
it's
to
both
court.
ours. He just gonna keep it at his house.
Who said to blow their brains out? Nobody said that. No, we
Hey,
said
Chief
to
I.L., you like red. You like red in the
Hey, you
hood.
see how he be lying?
My grandma
You see how he be
gave me
lying?
that
Hey,
chain.
wait. Hold on, why he just lie like that? Why he just why Chief Fam just lie like that?
My bike, bro.
Nobody said to blow their brains out, bro. They said put your hands on them if they call you a nigga. That's what niggas said. Why you lying? Why are you lying? Are you a Pan African? Are you a Pan African?
Strange minds think alike, nigga.
I think Chief
Go
Fam is a
ahead.
Pan African.
You say ha ha and
He be on
kiki
here
on.
lying
You
and
sound like a bitch. You sound like some Harlem
Yeah.
shit.
He yelling mad. He yelling mad. He crazy.
Chief I.L. sitting on the porch, his mama asking why he crying. They took my bike. He said he
Nigga
just
never
gonna
used a
ride
bike
it
back
to
then.
the store, but he ain't came back yet.
These niggas is lies. Liars, coons, and sellouts, nigga. Dare you say there's no such thing as
You said you're a liar, a coon, and a sellout, nigga. That's fucked up.
all
Why
that.
you talking about
It's all
yourself?
that in one. How
He
you
said he a
laughing
liar,
with
a coon, and a
this lying
sellout.
ass? How many
Come on,
times I
Chief
done heard
I.L.
you say that this nigga's nothing but a liar, Otto, and you
Hey,
over
Chief
here
I.L.
cheerleading this nigga right now?
Chief I.L. Chief I.L.
The shit he said
What
funny,
did
bro.
they take from you? Did they take your lunch money, nigga? Your mama told you to
We
hide.
all laugh, nigga. Nigga say something funny, nigga. We all laugh, bro. Bro, we
They
all
used to
laugh,
take
bro.
your
Nigga
lunch
say
money,
something
Chief
funny. Now you
Iron.
trying to
What they
get
used
me
to
to
take
not
from
laugh
you?
because the nigga saying some shit that's funny, bro. That's crazy.
Chief Iron had sweaty money at lunchtime. Nigga, he had to pull his money out his shoe.
You know what I'll do? My bad for the
That nigga gave the lunch line lady athlete's foot with that dollar.
Let's just fill this conversation and you just give us the source for the shit you just quoted. Let's just do that.
I tried to, bro. You ain't want
Okay,
to.
well you got the table now. Go ahead. Give it to me. I'll look it up. What is it called?
It was a documentary. They had interviewed some serial killers and people that prey on motherfuckers. I can't remember the name of it, but it had like Ted Bundy and all these. Come on, bro. I'm saying,
you don't
nigga,
have a source.
Go
Timothy 5:12.
Go to
don't have a source. You see how easy that was?
Look, go ask Grok. Look.
Who's
Check it
gonna
out.
be the next?
I thought you gonna give me the flow, bro. You don't want to hear shit.
Yeah, who's gonna be the next whole nigga to laugh with him? Let's go. It's your night on the place. Go ahead. Who is it? Who gonna do it?
Revelation 9:10.
Who gonna laugh with him, nigga?
Chief I Am Revelation 9:10.
Chief I Am. Go to Grok, bro, and ask him about the serial killer. What was it? Interview. It'll tell you. Nigga, that's just the law of nature, bro. They don't go after the strong buck. They go after the little baby or the little weak, sick one in the back.
What did the devil do to Job?
Chief I Am. Your forehead look like Job. You an egg, nigga. You might well shave that little ducktail off.
You mean that nigga got a rat tail?
Man, that nigga got a receiving hairline. That nigga forehead look like a shiny apple.
That nigga got a Moorish Christian edge up.
Man, that nigga look like one of them people. What's them the religious people that cut their head, their hairline and be even with their ears and shit. The Hare Krishnas. Nigga think he a monk or some shit.
Damn, why y'all jumping Chief I Am, man? What do you do?
Man, that nigga was he need to hold on to the sweet hand of Jesus.
Just calling cap when I hear it. That's it, bro. They don't like that shit.
Huh?
It's the cheerleading squad, nigga. This is the cheerleading squad.
Was it a small cap or a tall cap?
Tell me why I had a red line right through my house.
Unfortunately, Savage, it wasn't a cap for you. It was a bonnet.
Did you wear a wig? Did you wear a wig on top of that bonnet?
I see why you getting jumped on there. You got some corny jokes, man. You need to upgrade.
That scary ass nigga won't tell us what they took from him in the hood.
Hey,
They
Smoke, did you see what I sent you?
Yeah, I seen that, John. Interesting. It's interesting. I think I got a hypothesis based on those statistics, though, but I'm gonna work it out first.
Yeah, I got a hypothesis too. It's actually more poor white folks than it is poor black folks.
Don't say that out loud, bro. these downtrodden niggas gonna
And a
jump
lot of the
you.
ones that be spewing that rhetoric, what they call races and shit, be more fucked up in life than you be.
How
That's
dare you,
why.
cracker?
That's why
That's
they
what I was
hating.
saying. Truth,
That's why the
wasn't it one
motherfuckers
of
be
them
hating.
presidents that said the white man to give me his last dollar if it'll make him feel better than a nigga? What president was that? I think it was Eisenhower.
Now I'd have been all around this country, bro, and I done seen a lot of areas that was fucked up, that was full of white folks, bro. Not saying that, we ain't got people that, fucked up out here pulling shit. I'm not negating that at all. You feel what I'm saying? But it's more fucked up motherfuckers of them than it is you. But they advertise you to make it seem like that is you. It's more of them on welfare than it is us. You feel what
Yeah, I
I'm
want to hear
saying?
that shit, truth. Because I nigga, I can go to the projects. Projects fucked up. But you go
Hey,
to the
that's some real
trailer
shit,
truck,
true.
you go to the
I know
trailer
niggas in the
park,
hood
it's
got
worse
money and
than
you
the
wouldn't even know they
fucking
had money.
projects, bro. Come on.
Right. Everybody
Man,
said
they should be more fucked
in
up
the
than the
park.
projects.
That's what I'm saying, true.
Or what about them niggas that be in them real low down hoods that be having money and niggas don't even know they got money? But they got
That
money.
too.
Anytime they could do whatever it is that they want to do. They can go to a different state, different country, all of that. They live in the hood. I know niggas like that. I
A
don't know
lot
no
of
fucking
this,
pale skin like that.
right? A lot of this shit is all a mental game to play on the mind. You get what I'm saying? To make you think that no matter how much you accomplish, it still ain't nothing because they study advertising the top percent of other people to make you feel less than where you at when it's a lot of they people that ain't even where the fuck you at.
A lot of them. A whole
Most of the
lot.
homeless motherfuckers is whites. Let that sink in. So it's all man. What they say, he who control the images, control the mind. If I'm study giving you images of fucked up situations of motherfuckers that look like you, that shit'll play on your mind and even play on the mind of these piss peasants and shit. And that's why they get even more mad when they be seeing niggas, cause when they see niggas be spending money. They crack her ass and shit, motherfucker sharing a single meal. I mean, shit. Every time I look on social media, it's some motherfuckers eating crab legs and shit. That shit ain't cheap. They ass over there eating Vienna sausages and shit. And then they'll get on YouTube, be making fucking possum stew and shit. And how you thinking like that's really some shit? Like, nah, that nigga really fucked up in life.
Man, this niggas in the projects dying from diabetes and high blood pressure. How the fuck you get that shit and you starve? I ain't never seen a starving motherfucker with diabetes. They about to cut Mama foot off. She done had too many of them Coca-Colas.
Yeah, and then when it started coming to the police and shit, bro, you feel me? There's issues with the police and the government. It's because we've been brainwashed to think like, oh, nigga, don't be a cop, nigga, that's snitching, nigga. Don't be a judge, nigga, that's snitching, nigga. Oh, don't be a politician, that's boule. And why majority of motherfuckers of our people thinking that, they putting their people in place that put policies and people to enforce policies not only in their neighborhood but in yours as well. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's a big disproportion of who patrol our neighborhoods and theirs because it's more of them going into the field than it is us. And we don't understand that shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to be a cop. It's okay to be a politician. We need more of them. Because if we had more cops, bro, you get what I'm saying? That would somewhat change the dynamics of how the interaction go. You get what I'm saying? You feel me? You got a
Yeah,
bunch of motherfuckers that can't even relate to the culture coming in, and they scary as fuck.
yeah, because it's like a default. The motherfuckers that should do the job is the motherfuckers that don't really want to do it, but they see a need to do it. Not the motherfuckers who was a pussy in high school, ain't never had no pussy, couldn't make the team. Now he done worked out. Now he a cop. Now he finna get revenge on all. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Nah, not them. They not supposed to be cops. It's the motherfucker that really want to see some,
Like
order.
P game super, P game super.
That's a
A
fact.
lot of ex athletes that didn't make it and shit, right, on the national level, into like the NBA, NFL, and all that. Them niggas have become security guards and shit. Why the fuck you ain't just become a cop?
Cause they couldn't
That's snitching,
pass
nigga.
the test.
That's snitching, nigga. That test easy as fuck. It's just a physical. They already got a leg up by default.
Man, them niggas couldn't read. They got pass because they can run the ball.
Niggas be talking shit about, these gangs and shit, but nigga, I know for a fact, in our literature, we supposed to be all that shit.
Yeah, you supposed to set some order, have a moral compass, and an outlook for the community.
I thought you just said there ain't no fucking such thing as a moral compass.
Now, nigga, when you autonomous, nigga, you make your own morals. You create your own moral value, nigga. You don't look for a book. You don't look for nothing, nigga. You do what works for you.
So what about the statement you just said 5 seconds ago?
Nigga, I said morals are dictated by the circumstances.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the one you just said about the community. Establishing a moral compass. You just said that.
No, well, he was talking about the gangs, the original purpose of it. And I was saying it was to set a moral standard and, for the neighborhood, how to conduct yourself in the hood around your other people and be mindful of it. That's what really church is about, nigga, to remind you. Come on, man, we got to get along. This is how we got to act. Crazy ass nigga. Don't be looking at Sister Johnson. Oh, I know them thighs is fat and juicy. Well, come on, y'all. We can't do that. That's gonna cause some problems. Jimmy don't like that. He gonna shoot that nigga behind that good pussy. Chief, I am. The doors of the church is always open. Come to the altar. Lay your burdens down.
The righteous don't partake with the unrighteous, brother.
It's a goddamn lie, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all be trying to live in this perfect simulation, nigga. That's not cool. That's not reality, nigga. Most preachers was pimps before they became preachers. Or they buying pussy on the side, nigga. That don't mean he can't, you know what I'm saying, give you a word of advice to help you out in life. Dumbass nigga.
Yeah, I got a funny story on that. I was doing one of my partners' genealogy. So we go to run down his granddaddy. But the granddaddy got two different kids' wife. You know what I'm saying? But this nigga come to find out the granddaddy that slept with sisters, had babies by the sister. Then he was a pastor. He was the radio man in Alabama. This nigga was fucking everything in the little county. Boy, I'm talking about me and my partner, we were crying laughing. He said, this nigga man full of was hell.
Hey man, you know what I'm saying? The alpha male get to do what he do. Don't the alpha male get to sleep with all the women in the pride, all the male lane or whatever? It just come with it, man. Niggas trying to take nature out of nature. I just accept reality and move how I move.
Yeah, man. I don't know where y'all at. I ain't got a phone call. But a lot of the shit that we going through, man, we really can fix it. It's just got to change niggas' mindset and shit to stop feeding into what they've been feeding us and shit. You know, it's a slow process and shit. You know, when they talk about the Khazars, the so-called Jews and shit, right? And I say so-called Jews, so I don't want motherfuckers at my throat about saying Jews, but you gotta remember, at one point in time, they was almost wiped out to extinction from Russia, and they ran into Germany, and they was at the totem pole, and little by little, they started getting involved in industries that really matter. And a lot of times, those industries started at the bottom. It's about getting their numbers in those places and shit. And niggas be wanting shit to happen overnight, man. You know, you gotta have patience. You feel what I'm saying? Like the shit that got to be done is not gonna happen overnight. You know, we can see, you know, some results within 5 years, but realistically, you talking like a 20 to 50 year process.
Hell yeah, because they had I think it was Nestle, it was one of them coffee companies, and they wanted to go into China. Nigga, the marketing team came up with the idea or the understanding that, nigga, we got to start when they kids. So they start giving them coffee candy and all that shit. By the time them kids became 20-year-olds, they was drinking coffee. Now they had an entry into the market. Because China drink tea.
But see, these the things that motherfuckers don't really like to. These need to be the things that need to be talked about the most. You feel what I'm saying? Motherfuckers would rather deal with shit that realistically that shit happening is over with. But like shit that affect us in our everyday life, you feel me? That's why I always tell motherfuckers and shit, like every day is a new day to start over. I don't give a fuck where you at in life. Every day is a new day to put your 2 feet down out of the bed and go after what you want to go after. And if you so happen to run into a situation where it's some motherfuckers that, you know, you either applying to or trying to do business with don't want to fuck with you because you not quote unquote one of them, all right, fuck it, nigga, go make your own industry. It's enough for us to support, but it's also enough of other people as well too that might need that services. Like I always say, you know, I know in every ethnic group, everybody don't feel the same way, even though all of them benefit from what comes along. You feel what I'm saying? But I understand that the majority of them do, and that's how they're able to dominate these industries and shit based on that. You feel what I'm saying? And we can do the same thing. You feel what I'm saying? And we can't keep just letting the shit play the fuck out and not put no effort in. I'm talking about the real motherfuckers. Cause we got a bunch of fake motherfuckers that represent us, and they way out of touch with the real people. You feel me? Like they way the fuck out of touch. And it's gonna take motherfuckers that people know and respect to really start solidifying and making those moves. It's also gonna take everybody to start doing shit to show the rest of them that it can be done. Because a lot of times niggas mental slavery and shit and mindset has been said that the shit can't be done. And it can. But like I say, these ain't the talks niggas want to have. Niggas rather talk about, you know, everything else. And I indulge in those conversations too because I do like those conversations. But that's not gonna change the dynamics of what a lot of motherfuckers is talking about as far as real grievances go that we can hear echo in all aspects of our community, no matter what title niggas is going on. When I'm just talking about us as a people, because we definitely divided based on ideology, but there are grievances amongst all ideologies that is exactly the fucking same that all groups talk about. And that's supposed to be the things that we supposed to be able to come together on. But we too damn divided on shit that really ain't gonna change shit as far as the core issues and shit that's going on.
Conceptual thinking is what divides men.
I don't know. Maybe I'm a wishful thinker and shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, no matter how crazy shit sound, no matter how frustrated motherfuckers get, make a motherfucker with this shit. I also understand what it is, and I want to see everybody win. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's just how I grew up here. Even before all this shit from a shorty, like we always like to see everybody win. Like I didn't see, we was never the type to see niggas riding by clean or shining and shit and be like, man, fuck that nigga think he we no man, damn G, that shit raw as hell, nigga. I can't wait to motherfuckers go grab something like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like niggas be low key, like a motherfuckers it be fucked up because it be like they might even fuck with what a motherfucker doing it, but because it ain't them, they don't like it. And that's weak as
It's a
hell.
reminder. It's a reminder that they ain't did the work.
There you
They
go.
really mad at themselves. That nigga
And
keep
don't even
being out the
realize it.
bed, but that nigga got up. I
And when
stayed
it
in the
did,
bed. Yeah.
that part.
And that's the seed of the bullshit. That's why the corruption happened.
Because at the end of the day, bro, when it all boiled down to it, I don't give a fuck about what a motherfucker call themselves, what they call themselves. Aboriginal. Then you got some niggas that just want to strictly be Indians, a Pan African, a Hebrew, Islam, or more, or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? I want to see all these motherfuckers win because at the end of the day, regardless of those slight ideological differences, we are the same people. You get what I'm saying? We the same motherfucking people, no matter if you like it or not, nigga. You just cause that nigga call himself a Moor and you don't like that title or whatever, and you Aboriginal and that nigga don't like the fact that you say that, at the end of the motherfucking day, you the same fucking people. Like it or not, nigga. Fuck around and pop up at a family reunion and be blood related. Especially if you coming from the same motherfucking region. I don't know, man. I just always been like that. Like I say, in Chicago, bro, we used to go to as shorties. They used to send us to these auditoriums and shit where they was having guest speakers, and these niggas was from all walks of life and different ideology. But one thing, what it was about, the people and shit, and all of them niggas came and spoke, and they all had different ideologies, but they all showed each other respect for the basis of what this gathering was about. It was about the gathering of the people. Everything ain't for everybody, but then it's certain shit where it affects everybody, and that's the shit niggas need to bite down on. Cause
Cause
niggas
if you
think it's a
ask don't,
game, nigga. I'm
I'ma
telling y'all.
manipulate y'all and I'm gonna keep y'all on the plantation. I
I'm
don't
just
give a fuck.
saying, niggas think it's a game, but nigga, I don't see, nigga, another 20 years of the same shit, and it is over with, nigga. Our numbers, we basically already outflanked, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? We nigga, we in the foxhole, bro. We in the dugout. You get what I'm saying, bro? We're flanked around all sides, bro. And they closing in and closing in. It's gonna get to a point, nigga, our numbers don't matter. And then about time that shit happen, the niggas wanna woo woo, it's gonna be too late. You seeing all demographic or groups of outside people in areas that you never seen them before. Like, they was known for certain areas, but now nigga that's starting to come in numbers in areas that they weren't known at. And like I told motherfuckers 5 years ago, the middle south and the Midwest is really the last stand. And that shit done shrunk since then. Nigga, call
Bring
down to
y'all
Mississippi.
ass on
Call,
home to
call, call,
Texas, man.
man. Look, bro.
We
Call
got a
down to
lot of
Mississippi.
votes for you niggas.
Call down to Mississippi. Call down to Alabama. Call Louisiana, Arkansas, Tennessee. You feel what I'm saying? Kentucky. Nigga, now you seeing demographics that weren't never there. Come up to the Midwest. Now you seeing demographics that was there. But nigga, they population is way much larger than what it was 10 years ago. Like, motherfuckers better really wake the fuck up. Like, motherfuckers think this shit a game. Like, man, like my cousin told me, my cousin got bread. And I asked him, I was like, damn, G, I was like, you ain't never thought about moving out to, I think I was talking about like Homewood, Flossmoor, because he be buying cribs and flipping them and shit. And they had just remodeled the crib out there in Homewood, Flossmoor. That's a nice ass suburb. He's like, man, nigga, I ain't never leaving my neighborhood. Nigga, this is where the fuck I'm from. And I respect that shit. He right. We the only demographic of people that is taught in order to show success is to leave our neighborhood where we from, our core backing, our safe zone, and go into an unsafe zone to take your money to a neighborhood where motherfuckers don't even like you. Your kids might have issues in them schools because they definitely a minority then. You feel what I'm saying? Instead of staying where the fuck you at, fixing up where the fuck you from, not losing granny crib, not losing your mama house, also having your own shit there as well too, and reinvesting that money back where the fuck you at. And then you utilizing your business and going out to they shit and buying shit and selling shit out there and making money from they shit and bringing the shit back. All other demographics keep they shit in they shit, but they come to our shit and extract resources and take it back to they shit.
Chief, I am. What you gotta say, nigga?
Yeah, like, come on, y'all, don't be quiet now, G. Cause if I come on here and just start crashing out on one of you niggas and shit, niggas gonna start jumping in and start crashing out on each other, woo woo, and everybody can barely talk. Cause 3-4 niggas trying to talk at the same time. Like, nigga, this a real conversation, nigga. Where the fuck the input at? Respectfully, I fuck with all y'all. We
Come on,
all
Chief,
brothers
I
up
am.
here.
Come on to the altar.
I got input as soon as I get done feeding my face.
You funny as hell.
I say it's all racism, nigga.
Yeah, but we the only ones that ain't being racist while everybody else is.
Yeah, because niggas say it ain't no racism, so niggas ain't gonna get on the board. I'm saying racism is I'm saying it's a decent construct and it worked for some motherfuckers. But these niggas want to say, no, it ain't true. It's not what it is. It's propaganda. They made it up. It's a construct.
That's because y'all talking about racism
go
in a
get that
different
black
aspect.
loan and get that black scholarship. Get all that black shit. But no, it's a game. Don't fall for it.
Y'all talking about racism in a different construct, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with being racist and putting your race first. It's when it's at the expense of tearing down the next motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? I don't gotta tear down nobody else to accomplish what the fuck I want. And I'm always gonna be my people first before anything. Before I go to any restaurant, I'm looking for my people's shit first. If our people had gas stations, I would be at their gas station first. Whatever store our people got, I'm at their shit first. Half of my wardrobe is from motherfuckers that starting off trying to make clothes and shit, which is our people. Now, I ain't buying no shoes from them niggas. You feel what I'm saying? That's a whole different ball game. You feel me? But before I spend my money, I'm always looking for our people. At the same time, I don't like niggas that take advantage of it and have shitty customer service. I'm not gonna fuck with you just because we the same people and you don't show me the level of courtesy that you would if a white motherfucker walk in here or a Mexican motherfucker walk in here. You get what I'm saying? And a lot of our people in business and shit need to understand that shit too. It's like when they see one of their own up in there, you know, they act like they at the fucking house and shit, walking around in they fucking house shoes and shit. But as soon as the next motherfucker coming up, nigga, they got A1 customer service and shit. Like you called in at motherfucking Target or some shit, bro. You get what I'm saying? Ordering something offline, like they punching the clock at $20 an hour or something. That'd be bullshit, and that's gonna turn me the fuck away. I'ma shop with you that one time just on the strength, nigga, you black, but after that, I can't fuck with you and shit. You feel what I'm saying? And we should have that level of courtesy with our own before the next motherfucker. Just like, you know, we was talking about this shit at work today. It's crazy because there's a couple of guys up there, you know, man, they got the right mindset and shit too. And we was talking about the mindset, like how one of these Hispanics and shit pop up a motherfucking a griddle and shit in a front yard and shit, and pop up a canopy and shit around it and shit, and sell tacos and shit. And you know, a nigga will go live, it's 2-3 in the morning, they drunk, oh my god, these the best tacos in my life, you gotta come over here on 24th and Costner and shit, my man right here out his yard, his shit is so fire, woo woo. But then it was a brother on 40 something and shit, and every morning he setting up 2 deep fryers. He got the flat top and shit outside too. He pitch up his canopy, and the nigga gonna motherfucking record him and post, man, look at this, man, it must be really fucked up in Chicago and shit, man. This nigga frying chicken in his front yard. What type of goofball ass shit is that? Nigga, I would have got a 6-piece. Yeah, man, let me get a 6-piece with some mild sauce, bro. You got mild? I know you got mild sauce. We in Chicago. Yeah, put the mild sauce on that shit. Sauce that bitch up for me. But see, that's that mindset me and Super and shit was talking about. Like, niggas don't even understand that. And y'all know I'm not fucking lying. You can look on social media right now, nigga, they showing motherfucking Hispanics and shit popping up a canopy and shit. You know, $20 canopy they got off motherfucking offline and shit. The cheap ass motherfucking flat top griddle and shit, woo woo, and niggas drunk as fuck, 2, 3 in the morning and shit, woo woo. But then as soon as they see a nigga do it, oh man, it must be really fucked up out here in the streets, man. Niggas frying, making plates and shit, making fun of motherfuckers and shit. But then to get on here and complain and be like, oh, we not together, you know, they got woo 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 woo, the very same shit we talking about right now, and they'll go shop with them.
Yeah, because that's the nigga that'll get the gas station. He gonna move up, go get him, support him in the yard. He get in the gas station, get the little kitchen. Then he own the motherfucker. But it's the Arabs.
Like for instance, you know, man, there was a brother right here on Ogden and shit in Pulaski, right by the JJ's Fish. JJ's Fish used to be ran by niggas and shit, but just like, you know, Tony's and Sharks and shit, a lot of the Arabs bought into those franchises, and eventually now they own all the motherfuckers and shit. You feel what I'm saying? This brother set up his canopy and shit. He got a gang of shit. I see the Mexican nigga go fuck with him, but all the niggas going into JJ's instead of fucking with him. That's crazy. You feel me? You see a nigga start a lawn care service and shit. You feel embarrassed and shit to cut grass and plant flowers and shit, and you know, and other shit that come along with it and shit. But then to look at a group of Mexicans do, oh man, they checking the bag. They checking the bag. What's up with that?
Yeah, that's some dumb shit.
That's how easy it is to expose the mental capacity of our people and shit, bro. And the crazy part, we got people down in City Hall, and they know when them other people come in, they got people in there too as well, helping them get, if they ain't got their shit set up right, they helping they people get their shit set up right so they can get that funding and shit through the government, get them government contracts and shit. But niggas won't do it for other niggas. That's why I ain't gonna lie, like where I'm at the post office, I fuck with them. Because it's a lot of niggas in positions. And one thing about it, like, yeah, they hire these other people, but they make sure, for every one of them, they make sure that they hiring 2 of us.
Yeah. See, I had went down to
see how easy that is?
The neighborhood meeting the other day, nigga, they talking about SBA loans and government contracts. It wasn't no niggas in there. It was me and probably a couple other niggas. It was just saying, you know. But nigga, it's on the table. I'm gonna give me a slice and I'd rather my people get their shit together and I work with them, but until then, nigga, fuck them. Nigga, I'm going where it's at.
Yeah, they definitely getting their numbers up. I'm starting to see more adverse demographics.
You don't even see niggas fixing roofs no more out this way. At all. Roofing, lawn care, pressure washing. None of that shit. Now I will give it to motherfuckers. Motherfuckers definitely fuck with the transportation, with the box trucks and the CDLs and shit. You feel what I'm saying? And on the restaurant side and shit too. You feel me? But it's a lot of industries that we can attack that you don't even really need no type of like schooling for with none of that shit. And it's simple knowledge on how to do it. But it's all about having people in place and shit that's willing to fuck with you and help open some of them doors for you. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's like my brother. That nigga came up off hard. My brother came up off hard work. That shit just didn't really appeal to me. I was street active ass nigga. But you definitely the results is right there in your face. You can't, undeniable. Oh, see, we got another hard-working truck driver.
Wait, hold on, Smoke. You saying that racism ain't stop your brother? Come on, bro. Racism had to play a part.
Peace and Pan-Africanism. Peace and Pan-Africanism. Peace.
No, I never say racism stops anything. Like a wall don't really stop anything. It just holds you up. That's it. You can climb on that motherfucker. You can jump to some bitch. You can go around it. I'm just saying it's there though.
Right.
All I'm saying that it's there. It is designed for a particular purpose.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that purpose can't be circumvented. It is what it is.
I'm gonna build that wall higher, nigga. I want it longer. I don't want these scary ass niggas fucking around, getting around the wall, coming fucking up my good time. Nigga like Chief I Am coming to a restaurant, we in there fine dining, he coming there talking loud. The fuck
Go ahead, Robert Lee. Tell him how the racists couldn't stop you from fixing your truck every time it break down on the side of the highway. Go ahead. Your time to
Hell
test.
no. Know what I'm saying? Because listen, what I can fix, so I'm going to fix. And what I can't, I'm going to pay the motherfucker who going to do it.
Well, you can't fix them regular ass teeth in your mouth. Nigga, pay the dentist to hook your shit up.
Who fuck that nigga? Brother,
Y'all niggas
I'm so
funny as hell.
tired
Go
of you
get
get a life.
Get
You need
that,
to really get a life.
that gum disease out of your mouth, boy.
You sit up here and talk all this shit, right? Listen,
I can
you
hear
the
that
only
puss
motherfucker that
sloshing
believe
around in
that
your mouth right there.
racism don't exist, right?
Your gums got pus coming out of it.
You the only motherfucker that believe racism don't exist. You don't, and the reason why you do, because
nigga,
you a
I
bitch
never
ass
said
nigga.
that.
You ain't out here in the real world.
Nigga,
You lying.
I said that. I know it exists.
About
I
reality
use
of your
it
life.
to play on black boys like you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You a boot. That's a lie. That's a lie, Super.
That's not a lie.
That example you gave earlier, you was lying.
What I lie about?
You was lying. I was listening.
What I know
Talking
you
about
be listening
you
to
use the
that.
white boy that go in and steal for you, and then he gave y'all all the shit. Come on, Super. You a bitch ass
I
nigga,
never
bro.
said that, nigga. I never said
Okay,
that.
so
You lying.
correct me
We
if I'm
all
wrong. So let's
came
go.
up, nigga. He played his role, I played my role, and we split the goods, dummy.
See, like I said, you a bitch ass nigga. You
Go
come from a bitch
let
ass
that
community.
dentist do something you can't do at home, nigga. That
Hey, you come
peroxide ain't
from
killing
a
that
weak
shit,
ass
bro. Go get
community,
you some
right?
antibiotic shots in your gums.
Hey, you come from a weak ass community, right? That's why white people was even there.
Nigga, the world
See,
is
where
my
I'm from,
community, nigga. I move like I move.
hey, where I'm from, the only way
Yeah,
a
you
white
from
boy
where
could
you
come in my
from?
neighborhood, he had to be buying crack, nigga. Or he was the fucking mailman or meteor man or some shit like that, nigga. Or the police. But nigga, just even if they lived it in the neighborhood, they better not come outside.
Nigga, did you say the meteor man?
Yeah, the motherfucker that read the meters.
Yeah, that's called a meter, not meteor.
Well,
Meteor
whatever,
man.
bitch.
The
That
Whatever,
nigga said
bitch.
Meteor Man. That was a movie, G.
Man, listen. Okay, what's his title? What's the title again? What's the title
And
again?
this the stupid motherfucker we supposed to be listening to.
What's his title again?
What title?
The guy that I just said. I said Meteor Man. What y'all called him?
Meter man, meter watcher, whatever the fuck, meter maid, nigga.
Meter maid.
Reader. You just sit in the back of the truck, nigga. We get what we get. You get out and start picking cotton, all right? Anything else, nigga, shut the fuck up.
See how that bitch ass nigga talk? Real niggas don't talk like that. That's how you know he ain't even have black friends growing up. Cause niggas would have been put him in his place. I can tell
I ain't got no
you
place.
ain't had no real black
I don't
growing up.
I don't have a place. I don't have a place.
Brother, you'll get beat
can't
up
put me
in
anywhere,
reality.
man.
Stop. Everybody
I go
up
where
here
the
know.
fuck I want to go. Nigga.
You a lie, nigga. Everybody up here know if you was in a black community, the way you talk, you'll get beat up. You'll get beat the fuck up.
Nigga, I can dodge a jab.
Nigga, you would get, okay, super. Stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. And all these fuck niggas don't mind listening to you because they don't like Africans. You feel what I'm saying? They hate their blackness. But I'm a real nigga. I already know, nigga, if you was from
I don't have any hate in my heart. Do you have hate in your heart?
You couldn't come outside, nigga.
You should
listen,
replace that hate in your heart with
your
Jesus Christ.
About you, bro.
Robert
I'm
Lee.
just keeping it 100.
Just open up your heart and accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior.
Hey, if you lived in the community I came from, we would have beat your ass every day, bro. It would have got to the point, nigga, if y'all wouldn't have moved,
nigga, I'm like a West Texas boot. Nigga, I'm tough. I'm tough. You have to chew on me for a while, bro.
Brother,
and you might win.
It
ain't gonna be no easy win. You gonna think about it the next day, like, man, I might not deal with this nigga.
Brother,
I got him last time.
In your life won a fucking fist fight. You ain't never won a fist fight.
All
bro.
I'm
Keep
saying,
it real.
Robert Lee, you have to go and do what you gotta do, bro.
That's you right. That's all you saying, right? Tell us about you winning.
And I'm gonna do what I gotta do. So
you ain't gonna do shit. You a bitch ass nigga. You ain't gonna do nothing.
If you say so.
Okay, tell us about this fist fight you got in. Because I don't believe you ever got in a fist fight. I believe niggas punch you in your face.
If you
and
believe
nigga,
in that, you can believe in Jesus.
I don't believe you threw a lick back, nigga.
Hold on to Jesus' hand.
Yeah. Bitch ass niggas like you get punched in the face and you don't even throw a lick back. You a straight up bitch.
Hey, bro, that's your
Everybody
belief.
can tell, bro.
I can't argue your belief, brother.
Brother, that's a fact. That's a fact.
At first you say that's
can't
what
pull
you
up
believe.
In no
now it's a fact.
Nigga,
now which
and
one
show
is
us that the
bro?
community fuck with you, nigga.
Which one is it, brother?
You can't pull up in no community in Houston and show us that the community know you and fuck with you.
Bro, who
you ain't
are you
from
to show
no motherfucking neighborhood in Houston. You told the motherfuckers you from what, the third ward?
You
from the third ward?
You can't even speak correct English. I don't have anything to prove to
ward?
you. You go take a test and prove that you can pass the GED.
Are you from the third ward?
You go do that. Prove to your mama
nigga.
that you ain't
no way no Texas niggas are vouch.
Prove to your baby mama that you a man and you
ain't
can take care of your children.
No niggas from Texas are vouch for you,
bro. I gotta prove
bitch ass nigga.
To
you up here, you fall asleep up here every night. Lonely fuck nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You a peasant.
Your mama was. Your mama was.
You are one currently.
Your mother was.
You got whip marks on your back because you a slave.
Brother, you got a long ass tooth in front of your mouth where you can't even close it.
And you got gum disease.
You look like you from Memphis, nigga. You look
you
just
got
like
you got gum disease and 5 loose teeth in the back. You can't even chew gum.
Just like those buck tooth niggas from
that gum will
Memphis.
Snatch your gums out. Man.
Why you got one long ass tooth in the middle of your mouth? How did that happen, bro?
Why you got gum disease and pus running down your cheek?
You gonna answer my question, and then I answer yours.
My question, and I answer you.
Why you got one long ass tooth in the middle of your mouth? How you get a wisdom tooth in the front of your mouth, bro?
Why you got it? Food?
Hold on, I got a video.
Play the video. This slave is getting on my nerves.
Oh, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I control your back.
On partner with immigration.
Motherfucker got a wisdom tooth in the front of his mouth. Talking about somebody's teeth, bitch.
And I'm Darcy Thomas. Town leaders will vote tomorrow on whether to allow an ICE detention facility in a former prison that has been shut down now for years. Fox 13's Mandy Rock joins us live in Tipton County just outside of the West Tennessee detention facility.
Yeah, Mandy, you talked with neighbors about this plan. What are their thoughts?
Yeah, that's right. And this detention facility here behind me has sat empty for about 4 years, but that all could change. Town leaders tomorrow night will decide whether or not to contract with CoreCivic, which owns the facility, and ICE to house immigrants here. And this is a proposal that has many people in the area having mixed reactions.
Was open. My stand over here is it wasn't a problem, I guess, until like the COVID and stuff came around. And when the COVID came, that's when it got difficult. So I guess they shut it down with all the people getting sick.
The West Tennessee detention facility closed in 2021, a decision that came after the Biden administration ordered the Justice Department to phase out private prison contracts. Now, Mason's mayor and board of aldermen are considering reopening it, this time under contract with ICE.
What would have been an ICE facility that has something to do with holding the people out, and I don't think it's good. If they bring good and they have good meaning in the neighborhood, they don't harm nobody. I mean, they're hard workers. I think some of the best workers we have around.
Others say while they have concerns, it could mean new jobs in this small town.
It's good to bring jobs, help people got family to be fed.
There's a lot of people is unemployed and looking for work. And then people that live around here, it would be closer for them, you know, and better, good benefits.
The agenda for Tuesday's meeting shows only one topic, the contracts with ICE and CoreCivic. Town leaders say no other business will be discussed. Until then, neighbors say they are keeping a close watch on what happens.
I think it's wrong. I really think it's wrong.
If it had to be, it just had to be.
And late this afternoon, we did get a statement from CoreCivic. They said they want to make clear they do not enforce immigration laws or arrest anyone who may be in violation of immigration laws. They say their responsibility is to care for each person respectfully while they receive the legal due process that they are entitled to. That being said, they do say that the opportunity to serve ICE here at the detention facility will create nearly 240 jobs for local residents. And they said they've already had over 3,000 applicants for those open positions. And you can read their full statement on our website. Just go to fox13memphis.com. Darcy?
That is Fox 13's Mandy Rock reporting live tonight. Thank you, Mandy.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with all that, but I did hear a nigga speaking his native tongue, because I don't know what the fuck that nigga said. That nigga was speaking Indian language.
You gonna put in the application, Smoke?
No, that's in Tipton County. I ain't finna go no damn Tipton County. I don't leave out the city. My nigga, I don't got no license. I know what's up with the jurisdiction here.
You can be like Rick Ross. Not the real Rick Ross.
You talking about Freeway Ricky?
Nah, you talking about the rapper.
Hey, Smoke, you could be a CEO in a ladies' prison. When they get deported, they gonna have little smoke signals all over Mexico.
Nah. I think it's just a ploy, like everything else. Create a damn issue, then come up with the solution to the issue that you create.
I mean, do you feel like that's a problem? Them rounding up all these non-U.S. citizens and getting their ass up out of here?
No, I think the problem is that they here. That's the problem. Anything else is just a result of that initial problem.
Do you think the people that don't want to be citizens should be allowed to be here?
I don't think anyone come with the expectations of not eventually becoming a citizen. I'm under the impression that's why they come with that.
Nah,
But Smoke,
I'm
I
talking
mean,
about
back
these
on
niggas who
Cuddy
claim.
show, I said that Biden gonna let him in and Trump gonna get rid of him and he gonna be the hero. We can't go back and watch it though. But I said that shit. I peeped the play 2 years ago.
Hey, but Smoke, I'm talking about these niggas who born here, know they citizens, but they claim they nationals and they ain't none of this, that, and the third. They hate America. Don't you think they should get the fuck on?
It's a republic, brother. You have the right to self-identify. There's nothing the government can do about that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is right.
It's not an issue, but it's not an issue, bro. That ain't even an issue.
I mean, it's not an issue because they're not a threat, and it's not enough of them to make no real noise. You feel what I'm saying? They just talking online, making pseudo videos. But what I'm saying is, those same individuals act like a person like you and me, who is a citizen, is crazy for being a citizen. When we home, nigga. If you in every country, if that's your native country, you're a citizen to it. So why is such a big deal for me to be a citizen here in my home country?
I don't think it's a big deal. I'm not the one who says it's an issue being a citizen. Some people did think that though. I don't think it's an issue being a citizen or not being a citizen. I don't think either one of them is an issue.
I mean, it's really not, because them niggas that say that shit, like I say, they ain't making no real noise. They trying to, they really scamming people. It's really a scam. Feel what I'm saying? Try to get niggas to buy their sovereign packages and some shit.
Man, you may be glad they turn. You may be glad they turn ain't up here. You say that, bro.
I mean, he know I'm talking about him and every other motherfucker that talk that way. It's the truth. We watch them crazy niggas get snatched out their cars for not wanting to show their ID all the time. That shit be funny as hell. I'll be like, yeah, watch this. Watch what's finna happen.
Yeah, well, we didn't say niggas get snatched out of their cars and they actually be citizens. So I'm just saying, I don't think the issue is whether or not you're a citizen. I think the issue is how law enforcement is conducted.
Most of the time, the ones that are citizens and don't want to comply with the officer request when he asks for your license registration, usually they trying to hide something. You know, they probably had a gun, probably had some drugs. Sometimes they ain't had nothing. They just was stupid and acting like they ain't got to show the officer nothing until the officer revealed to them what he pulled them over for. That's not how it works.
That's due process, though. According to due process, you got to have an articulable, reasonable suspicion to enhance the nature and cause and nature of whatever your initial reason for pulling somebody over was.
I agree.
Once you start launching an official investigation beyond that initial reason, then it's due process, right? And the law enforcement have a strict guideline how they are supposed to conduct an official encounter according to due process.
And you right.
It's within the periscope of lawfulness. So, I mean, it's like a muscle. If you don't use it, you lose it.
But what I'm saying is, in order for us to identify what
but
the
you use
officer
your
did wrong,
teeth
right?
And you still lost them. You should have brushed them.
Listen, in order for us to figure out what the officer did wrong, we got to allow him to do the shit. If you start barking back as soon as he come to your window, you in the wrong.
Well, I know according to a particular stance in legality, consent, things like acquiescence, tacit agreement, brother. So if you are allowing him to proceed despite due process, then you are agreeing that whatever he's doing is in accordance to law. And sometimes it don't be. But if you don't know that, it ain't the officer's fault that you don't know.
If you driving right,
and it ain't your fault, and it ain't your fault if you know.
But this is what I'm saying, Smoke. If you driving and the police pull you over, the battle that you talking about, you supposed to fight, you got to do that in court. You can't do that on the side of the fucking road.
Court starts. Court
starts
when you get pulled over.
If the officer pull you
court
over, right,
starts when you get pulled over. That's why they say.
Okay, so first,
anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. So as soon as they pull you over, right, it starts right then and there. So you got to be mindful of that as well.
Okay, again, once he pull you over, right, he asks you to identify yourself. He already identified himself as a law enforcement just by pulling your ass over, operating the vehicle, and walking up on you, and you can see his goddamn badge number. That's verifying who he is. Now, once he tell you who he is, he confirm who he is. You still supposed to comply. The law still require you to comply.
You're only required to comply to lawful requests.
And that's my point. You got to let him do what he came to do in order to figure out if he did something wrong. If you don't give him the chance to continue doing what he sought out to do, you have no grounds to say he did something wrong. You the one committing, you the one doing something wrong by stopping.
I'm not in agreement with all the sovereign citizen rhetoric. I'm not in agreement with a lot of it because some of the shit just straight up blah, blah, blah. You can't get no definite explanation or answer to a lot of this shit. Don't mean I'm in agreement with law enforcement being under the assumption that they over you in any capacity. All right. Those are assumptions that need to be rebutted at every instant. Or you just keep on letting this monster grow out of control to the degree that everybody thinks that law enforcement somehow magically has some control over you just because they law enforcement. No, they only supposed to enforce laws. Just their delegation of authority. Don't go beyond that. Don't go beyond that. If you're not in any infraction with the law, you have no reason to comply. No reason at all. You're not at odds with the law. Why are you complying? Why are you even being asked to comply? Being pulled over is not against the law. You have to substantiate that I'm against or am I at odds with the law. Being pulled over don't substantiate that. Being pulled over is just being pulled over.
Hence, Smoke, why they say ignorance of the law is no excuse. If you want to give your rights away, then that's on you. You know what I'm saying?
You're a BMW.
You can't be mad at somebody that knows their rights and stands up for them.
Hey, Robert Lee, you ought to get arrested for them ragged ass gums you got in your cheek.
How many times you been arrested, Super?
Too many to count.
What was the name of the detention center you was booked in?
Harris County.
You say Harris County?
Yeah.
What was you booked for?
Slapping a nigga like you.
What was the charge?
Assault and battery on a female.
It wasn't CDV?
I don't know what that is.
They ain't give you CDV?
I don't even know what that is.
Criminal domestic violence?
It was a nigga on the street. Cause some of you niggas are bitches too. Fucking asking me about that. We know you a punk, bitch.
Say some of them niggas look just like you.
Dumbass nigga.
So why you think you just should just be a citizen? What's the big idea?
Why I think you should be a citizen.
Yeah, because you seem like you have a problem against niggas that ain't citizens.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, I already come to the conclusion, y'all niggas just, hate your life. But
we only hate the part of our life that we share with you, but go ahead.
I'm just saying I am a citizen. So, like, I've been pulled over several times. I ain't never been drug out the fucking car because I ain't want to get in my license and shit. Every time I got pulled over, my paperwork was legit. So, I had no problem with giving it to him. Little traffic violation, okay, and I'm back on my way. Now, when a motherfucker be like, oh, I smell marijuana, or have you been smoking? Do you mind if we search the vehicle? Yeah, I got a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't consenting to none of that. But at the same time, I ain't got no reason to hide my motherfucking ID from this motherfucker or my insurance and registration. All my shit legit. And when he pulled me over and ran my plate, he know who the vehicle registered to. He know whether it's
that
insured
lady
or not.
that pay all them bills in that house.
Everything in my girl's name.
So
I can't buy.
Do you think the United States of America is a free country?
It's freer than most countries. It's free to a certain extent, as far as like you can make as much money as you want to here. Yeah, you're gonna be taxed. Shit, nigga, you inside this country. You gonna pay taxes. No matter where you at, you gonna pay taxes to that country. So yeah, we freer than most countries.
So is that a yes or a no?
I believe, like I said, we freer than most countries. We still got laws. You can't just do anything you want to. It's laws here. If you break one of those laws, you might suffer.
Man, let me explain it, goofy mouth. The country is free. We are free from any other country. Inside the country, we agree on
shut
laws
the fuck up, bitch.
and
Shut up,
privileges
bitch. Just shut up, bitch.
that we gotta abide by agreement. But the country itself is free. But we have
if you break a law,
shut your
if you break a fucking law,
rotten dumb ass
punished,
up.
goddammit.
So
if you was free,
if you was
100% free, you could be able to do whatever the fuck you want to do.
I don't mind.
But that's what it means. That's what when you say sovereign, we are a sovereign nation. But the citizens of that sovereign nation agree to abide by certain laws.
All you niggas is subject to the Constitution.
Yeah, we ain't got no rules by no other country. That makes us a free country as a whole. But inside the country, we abide by agreement. Everything is agreed upon. The majority is supposed to rule in a democracy. So if you agree to abide by a republic, if you agree to participate in a republic, then when you lose the vote, you agree to just go along because you was on the minority side. But when it's time, when you get some shit passed that you want to pass, then you on the majority side and you win. So, you know what I'm saying?
You niggas will respect the great law of peace, one way or another.
Right, because the only way you can have prosperity is to have peace. If you're at war, some people gonna get paid, but it ain't gonna be no prosperity.
Hence why don't nobody really fuck with the Holy Land, American land.
Get their ass blew off the map. Got peace through strength. You got a gun, I got a gun, so we gotta get along, but we kill each other.
That's just like right now, Smoke. You see what they doing in DC, right?
Shut your gobbledygums in.
Yeah, Super. Some niggas got a gun, but ain't gonna pull it.
It's freedom of death. Nigga, the home of the brave. Land of the free.
Who that was just up here? Somebody was just up here and left. Holla me gentle. What the hell that mean? What the hell that mean? Hola me gentle.
Hallelujah.
I don't know what the hell y'all be learning over there. I don't know. I don't speak that. That goobly goop like who that was? Kusa told Cosmo that day. Nigga, we don't talk like that.
Where's Kusa dumbass at?
I don't know, man. I ain't seen him in about a good week.
Right. So is it?
Now I asked you what hola me gente mean. What you just wrote in the chat. This shit look like French or Creole or some shit.
But that's the
hola my gentes. That's Spanish. What up, Dose?
Hello, nigga.
What you say, Robert Lee? What you say, Robert Lee, before you got trolled?
Shit, I forgot.
You clean that blood off them gums.
Hello, my people. Okay. Hello, my people. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it at hello, my people then, because I can't pronounce that other shit. Shout out.
Robert Lee.
Robert Lee supposed to understand that language. He got a foreign name. He a
don't speak Spanish.
That bitch is
that
a
nigga,
you do? That nigga is a micro mutt. That nigga is not fully nothing.
That nigga illiterate in every language. You can't read shit. Jack-o'-lantern mouth, motherfucker.
Cause I might be finna to get ready to do the redirect. I think AP post finna go live, but I don't see him though. I don't see him live, so he probably changed his mind.
Why Savage? What you
I
think
can understand some things in Spanish, but I don't
What I
speak
think
that
about
shit
what?
fluently.
That Ethereum.
It just rose or something. I ain't been paying no attention.
By $4 grand.
I know I'm looking good right now. Yeah, I own it, man. I just put money in that motherfucker and let it run.
It's gonna run up.
Yeah, I'm trying to get as much invested in before the banks and big institutions get
They
all the way
already
in.
in it. That's why it's shooting up.
Oh, they just got in. They just got in then.
Yeah, they got ETFs and and you can get it in your 401k in your retirement.
Oh,
Yeah.
Smoke. I was
Well,
asking you
wait till
about
this.
DC.
They got a crypto winner finna come too. It's finna because they finna try to shake all the little people out. So when they get ready to do
It's
that,
gonna be the big three and probably about 5 or 6 other ones.
everybody
have to
can
be
go ahead
built
and
on
invest
them.
in. Y'all
They
invest
gonna
in.
All right, hold that thought, Robert Lee. Them niggas doing a financial report now. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Robert Lee, with your soul guns. You need
Hey,
peace
to the pedal, everybody. What's going on in DC, right?
Peace. What's up?
With Trump sending in those federal agents to help assist as far as the DC Metro Police. You don't think that can happen in Memphis?
Is that what actually happened? Is that what's actually happened, or is just another scheme by the rich taking advantage of the poor? Because it seems like everything that happens is just a scheme of the rich taking advantage of the poor. So let's dissect this.
It's the capitalism, man.
Well, let's go down the rabbit hole. Ain't DC? They don't have no state penitentiary, right? So everything's federal, right?
That'll be correct, sir. That'll be correct.
All right. So wouldn't the police already be feds, basically? Federal
No, that's
police.
not true.
correct.
That's not true.
Okay. I rest my case.
That's not true.
Why isn't it true, brother?
Because the that just like where you at, right? Smoke in Tennessee, because it happened like this in South Carolina. The state can charge you and they can turn your charges over to the feds. You feel what I'm saying? If the feds,
but we talk about DC, brother.
Okay, well, I mean,
DC, if you go to jail, nigga, there is no local jail. You go to the feds.
Brother, you could just look it up.
I don't give a damn about looking nothing up, nigga. If you get
we ain't got
arrested
to
in
speculate.
DC for a traffic ticket, nigga, you going to the feds.
What's the name of the fed joint you going to for a traffic ticket?
Nigga, I don't know.
So what you talking about? If you don't know, why you talking?
All the cops are feds, nigga.
Brother, no, it's not.
All right.
You gonna look it up right quick, Smoke?
Why everybody gotta look up shit for you?
Brother, you don't know. I don't know. Let's find out together.
Well, look it up then.
You don't know, so you arguing something you don't even fucking know. Dummy.
You the one arguing it, brother.
Look it up.
District of Columbia. It's not a state. It's its own district.
Yeah, don't help him. Don't help him at all.
That's snagger too.
He's the one that had an argument and contention against what was stated. We all are in agreement. He's the only one that's not in agreement. So he needs to look up and tell us what he don't. You know, why are we helping him?
Why
are you looking that up? Look up a local dentist to get
it says no.
Gums together.
It says no. It says no.
Okay.
Okay, we were wrong.
It's no. DC Metropolitan Police Department of Washington, D.C. is not a federal law enforcement agency.
Where's the state penitentiary?
So y'all wrong.
Where's the state penitentiary?
Ask them when they get arrested.
It says no.
Is it a state
The Metropolitan Police Department of Washington, D.C. is not a federal law enforcement agency.
Does
Where do people go to
does
jail?
the Washington police have a holding facility? Does the Metro Washington Police Department have a holding facility?
I'm quite sure they do, Smoke. Let's be
Look it
real
up.
here.
Look
Why
it
you
up.
listening to these
Look
goofies?
it up. Look it up, because I don't know. You said you pretty sure, but that means you don't know.
Man, y'all niggas is whack.
Come on, man. Don't be mad. You got to learn something today. Shouldn't have pulled up, nigga. We doing lessons today.
Yeah, I'm beating slaves as usual.
They under the jurisdiction of the federal. So
You my
if you do a
favorite
crime there,
slave
it goes
to beat on.
federal.
I just want to know. I just want to know if they have a holding facility that is not federal.
Of course, Smoke.
A
Now
holding
you sure?
facility, but it's on
What's the name of?
federal.
What's the name of? What's the name of that holding facility that you so sure of? That's not federal.
Come on, Dingleberry. And did you look up that dentist?
Yeah, they say they don't know how to get that long ass tooth in front of your mouth, brother.
You ain't got no teeth in your
You
mouth.
look like the Bucky's fucking. You look like the Bucky sign, motherfucker.
You look like a baby cow by the mouth. Look like you suck on teeth.
Where a state and does not have counties. Instead, it has a local jail system run by the District of Columbia, Department of Corrections. Got it?
Is it federal?
That?
Is it federal?
No. God
okay, so
damn,
now
what the fuck y'all don't understand?
And now we know, bro. We ain't mad. We had to learn it like you is. That pissed you off,
brother. But you let these goofy ass niggas get up here and act like they did know. Look how that bitch ass nigga White Savage was opening his fucking mouth. Look how Super was opening his mouth. Ain't know what the fuck he was talking about.
You sound like you had to make some extra room in your mind and take that in, bro. You'll be all right.
Nah, it's just dumb, bro. It's just
you got
dumb.
all the room in your teeth.
Y'all niggas sit up here and argue shit you don't know. You gonna tell me to look it up, but you was
Type in what is the District of Columbia. Type in what is the District of Columbia. Since you're ran by the district.
Man, shut your stupid ass up, nigga.
Robert Lee, I'm glad you've been reading. I'm proud of you.
Excellent.
You gonna
Back
get
right
some pussy before the summer over with, Smoke? Or you gonna let the whole summer go by? You in Houston and ain't gonna get no pussy.
Why you worried? Why you trying to have sex talk with me
Damn
again,
shame.
man? I don't want to talk about having sex
It's
with
a damn shame. That's a damn shame, boy. You a boy. Men supposed to have relations with women.
Well, then why you look like a baby cow? Who had relations to make your age?
It's funny. I can let y'all hear my child. You will never do that. You will never do that.
Robert Lee, cam up and smile. Show us your teeth.
Let us see yours. Let's do it at the same time. Let's do it at the same time. Let's see who got the prettiest smile. Come on, let's do it at the same time.
You got the smile of an infant.
That's a challenge. Is that a challenge, motherfucker?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's see.
Do you accept the challenge?
Yeah, go ahead.
You made the beef, nigga. So why is you scared?
Go ahead.
We're gonna do it at the same time.
Man, I told you to do it first. Go ahead. Put your hat on. Silencio. Yo, snag a two-fold.
Nigga willing to do. Shut your bitch ass up, you fuck nigga. That's why you got to be here every fucking day, nigga.
Why your mama gotta pay all the bills?
Brother, me and my mother ain't lived in the same house since 2011. You hear me? Me and my mother didn't live in the same house since 2011.
You hear me? Well, I believe you a sucker. You know that, right? You know you're a sucker.
Why this shit won't let me click back on screen, y'all?
Ain't nothing wrong with that right there for me, nigga. You know you're a sucker. Smoke, you ain't got no more videos for us, man. That'll get controversial.
Nah, I think y'all done scared niggas from trying to substantiate claims around here. You back.
Hey, Smoke. Man, you align yourself with these sucker ass niggas.
That's your interpretation
You
of
say why I'm
the
hollering?
actual. Yeah, you hollering, bro. You loud as hell. You said, "Hey, Smoke."
Hold up. Oh, my bad. But yeah, man, you align yourself with these suckers, man. Like, this shit is weird, bro.
Oh, that's your interpretation of.
I thought you.
What you think we all co-conspirators in some unimaginable schematic because we come here and talk on YouTube all the time? What's going on in your imagination, brother? What you think we up to, my nigga? Go ahead, break it down. What's this alignment consist of?
Oh
It
no, I got
ain't
this
his
shit plugged
teeth,
on the
because all
charger,
them
but
motherfuckers
shit acting
crooked.
crazy, my nigga. What the fuck going on?
Man, go
All
on
your
invest you
teeth
like
ain't lined up.
go on invest you like $22 in a new charger, bro.
Nah, I got one of those fast chargers and shit. It's just my phone getting hot. I think I need to go ahead and buy me another phone, bro.
It's your breath.
This shit getting hot as fuck.
It's some codes you can put in your phone to correct those discrepancies.
I be getting all my updates. Like every time
you just having some
like when I
software.
go to sleep
You
and
having some
shit, I
software
allow my
issues,
phone
my
to
nigga.
update.
How old that phone is?
Huh?
How old the phone
You say
is?
what year?
Yeah, just how old is it? Yeah.
Shit, what I got it this year, but it's a 13.
Oh, iPhone. Yeah, I don't fuck with those.
I had fucked up my other phone, I think about in February. So I got another one.
Get back to the info. Y'all ain't talking about nothing. Who won?
No.
Hey, so you are Superman.
What you say, Dosey?
Who won the racism debate?
Oh,
nobody.
The rich, it turns out, it's just rich people taking advantage of poor people, or smart people taking advantage of dumb people.
Okay. I say the first, but I see it.
They just call it racism.
Gotta call it something.
Well, what makes a person rich?
What you call it when they misclassified all those y'all claim that was black or Indian and reclassified them to Negro? What you call that? Is that
Dumb
racism?
people, man. It's just dumb people. Dumb people. They went for it. Dumb people went for it.
Hold up. So the people that accepted the reclassification of dumb people are the people that did it.
Smart people convince dumb people to go by another name. That's the logical inference being disseminated at this time.
That's Superman's inference?
No, they tended to agree with him.
So you saying all these people who was reclassified as Negro,
shut up, Robert Lee.
They was dumb. And they gave birth to y'all smart motherfuckers who figured out they was reclassified.
Well, I'm just saying, if they weren't Negroes in the first place, why are they Negroes now? Explain that.
Nigga, they brought the Negroes over here.
Were they Negroes when they brought them over here?
Yes.
Did they already understand that they were Negroes?
The people
Smoke, I don't think everybody agreed with me, but they just didn't have a real logical rebuttal.
Well,
I think y'all try to sum up losing to be weak, and people lose. Like people lose, people win. It's just like a game. Like it's just a cycle. People are gonna lose sometimes. People are
nobody
gonna win.
remember.
It doesn't make you weak or make the group weak because they lost. But yeah, our ancestors lost. Ain't no way around it. They lost.
Not y'all ancestors, y'all won. Hold up, what you talking about?
He just want to argue. He don't even know what the hell you talking about.
Yeah, I'm saying that our ancestors lost to the Europeans. Like even this money, like let's get to the richness. It's rich to have paper money?
No.
Yes. It's rich to have paper money because as long as the people, right, as long as the people with the paper money can exchange it for value, it's rich.
Well, who denoted that for people to exchange paper IOUs for value? The Europeans or Americans?
Both.
Both. I think logic. I think it was just logical not to walk around with a whole bunch of gold.
Every
Logic's on Knights Templar.
Currency.
Knights Templar.
I can understand that, Superman, if it was like I'm using this in representation of real resources, so I'm going to walk around with this. But there's a point in time where President Franklin D. Roosevelt had the people turn in all the gold, all the bullion, all the real substance to the Federal Reserve Bank. Why would people just agree to that?
I don't know. You got to ask them people. But now we finna get away from paper money, and everybody gonna be using digital money, and
that's even more fake. That's even more fake than the original. So all we're doing is they're playing around with the
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
And ain't nothing
what
y'all can
would
do
make
to stop
people
it.
do that?
Y'all are powerless.
The threat, I answer that on the threat of going to jail. Because if you didn't turn it in and you got caught, you was going to jail. Threat
No.
person.
We at the crypto and the digital currency. What will make people use that instead of paper?
Because people don't have real resources as is, so people are willing to get it where they fit in. Now.
I got a question for you, Dose.
The rich people gonna use it too.
Can I state your question?
Real resources and that fake shit. We're just gonna.
Can I state your question?
Come on, Dose.
Can I state your question, please?
Come up here
Hit
with
the
some
floor.
real stuff.
What's up, Slavic?
I would like to say that so it's all about technology. So if I could tell you, if you worked at a job that was like a 9 to 5 or something else, and instead of getting paid every week or every 2 weeks, I can get you to get paid every day or every hour. Which one would you accept?
Depends on how much for each you're saying. I'm gonna calculate that.
Well, I'm just saying. Say at the end of 2 weeks you get $3,000, but you can get.
Say you're paying me once a month, but you're paying me $5,000. But you say, "Oh, I'll pay you an hour, 10 cents an hour, but I'll pay you 10 cents every day." Fuck that! I'm taking the $5,000 once a month.
No, it's gonna be the same amount. You can just get access to your money anytime you want to, just in case an emergency come up. Instead of waiting, like some people have to wait for 2 weeks to pay something.
I want it right now.
Okay. Well. I'm gonna tell you something. There's a digital asset that does that. It's called Zebek, and they're dealing with payroll, ADP, and everybody. They're gonna take over. So when people say these are just some cryptos or nothing, a lot of these do something, and you can invest in them. So a lot of them are technology. So you got to get the two understood and not conflated with just some other like meme coins or something that don't do that. But that's all I'm saying.
I understand the benefit of it, but what I'm saying is that all this is playing in our face. There's real resources, there's real gold, and they monopolize the real resources while they have us play with the fiction.
You ain't in a position to play with the resources, though. Why are you worried about it?
That's what I'm saying. That's why what I'm talking about, Robert, is the fact of putting the common man to play with fictional money and all this other stuff and go back and forth about all this fictional stuff while they have the real resources. That's what I'm saying.
So
this what I'm saying.
All you gotta do is stop being a common man and you get access to the real shit.
This is what I'm saying, though.
That's just the way
the resources that you talking
Here's
about.
what happens when you invest in crypto or portfolios. This is not nothing new. This is something our ancestors have been doing for thousands of years. But you can take that money that you invest in stock and you can go actually buy the tangibles. You can go buy the gold. You can, if you want to collect the heart like Super got gold coins. Well, you can invest your money in the market, pull the money from the market, and go buy the
gold
actual
coins, nigga. I had a crack habit.
Yeah, I already know.
Who are they to say that a gold coin that's a real resource is worth $20 if they fake shit? Who are they?
It's
their country. They're the ones controlling the market.
This is how our people
might
set up
equals right.
trading. This is what when they tell you about the fair trade and all that shit, this is where it comes from. You have to create a value for it, and that's just what it is.
Because
it ain't nothing that they create.
A true market determines the value of things. So,
are you really going to talk to me about it, Robert? Or are you going to just try to insult me?
It's just supply and demand.
Don't even.
The higher the price. Yeah,
I just want to know if we're going to have a genuine conversation. But what's up, Robert? I want to hear what Robert has to say.
Man, it's a setup.
Hey,
this nigga's stupid.
Hey, Dosey. Notice I haven't disrespected you. I haven't called you out your name or anything. But these niggas is going crazy like I have. All I asked was, can I ask you a question? That's all I asked.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, what's up?
Okay, so, like for instance, right? Mexican
He gonna
peso.
be talking about
you
your
spit-
son in a minute.
Listen to that nigga. Like, why you bring that up, bro?
Nigga,
Anyway,
why you bring it up?
brother,
Snagger-tooth,
brother,
jack-o'-lantern,
brother,
mouth ass
I'm trying to ask the lady a question.
nigga. Yeah, I
It's
know,
about
man.
currency.
I know you a setup artist, nigga. You can't set nobody up. But go ahead, snag bag.
Will you shut the fuck up then, nigga? Damn, that wisdom tooth don't get tired of scratching
Go
your bottom
get some
lip.
Colgate.
Damn, my nigga. Every time you talk,
And
that
brush
shit
them
rub against your bottom lip, nigga. It
moldy
ain't
ass
fucking tender.
gums.
Is that shit ain't burning by now? Shut the fuck up.
Nigga, when you put mouthwash in your mouth, it burns.
Brother. Can you go chew on some wood? Go chew on some wood or something. Do something with
Focus,
that wisdom
Daniel.
tooth in your mouth, bro.
Focus, Daniel, son.
Man,
Ask
tell
the
that
question.
nigga to shut the fuck up, bro.
Man, you can't tell no grown motherfucker to
Well,
shut
you
up.
can't
Just,
tell me to shut the fuck up then.
I said focus, nigga. I ain't say shut up.
I'm saying tell him to shut the fuck up.
That Wolf got him smoked. He don't know what the fuck happened.
Come on, Robert. Come on. You were
I
saying
can't with
something
these
about
bitch ass
currency.
niggas keep interrupting me, yo. Every
All
time I
right,
get
go
to
ahead.
say
Go
something,
ahead. I ain't
somebody
gonna
interrupt
interrupt
me.
you no more, man. Go and get it off.
Shut the fuck up then, nigga. This shit is
I just
simple.
said go
Close
and
your
get it
fucking
off,
mouth. Bro, just shut up. Just shut. You don't have to respond. Just shut the
Get
fuck
it
up.
off, bro.
Bro,
Get it
shut
off.
up. Damn.
I'm gonna shut up when you
What
start
kind of
getting it
yo,
off.
man? You act like a
Quit
bitch.
crying, bitch, and just
Brother,
talk,
yo,
hoe ass
listen to
nigga.
this bitch. Here come another bitch. You bitch ass niggas are fucking girls, man.
You faggot ass nigga.
Your
You
mama,
just wanna
nigga.
cry,
Your
bitch.
mama and your daddy,
Shut up,
nigga.
hoe
Go
ass
ahead,
Your
nigga.
go,
mama
bro.
and your
Go.
daddy,
Say what
nigga.
you gotta
And
say,
your
Come
kids,
on,
nigga.
Can I
crash out
take
the
it from
Shut the
this,
fuck up.
Robert? Let me ask
Bro,
you a question so you
tell
can
them,
ask me
don't
a
ask
question.
me nothing. I was trying to ask
All
you
right, then
something.
shut your dumb ass
I was
up
Okay,
and
trying to
mute your
listen.
ask you
mic,
a
What's
bitch
up?
question.
ass
Ask the
Why
nigga.
don't you tell
question.
them niggas to
Retarded
shut the
ass
fuck up?
motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm
We was
saying
trying to let
everybody,
you
let
talk
him
to
ask
us.
me the question so we can move on
Yeah,
because I
go
want to
ahead,
talk
Robert.
Damn, these
Leave
about.
out
niggas
your
crazy,
question.
man.
I
These
want to
two
talk about
faggot ass
currency in
Cryback
the
niggas
ass
love to
bitch.
space.
fucking
Quit
act like
crying. Just
bitches,
ask your
yo.
question, hoe ass
God
nigga.
damn, my nigga, shut the fuck up and I
Well,
will.
quit crying, bitch.
Brother, shut the fuck up.
Mute your mic
Man,
or
shut the
talk.
fuck up. How can I answer the question if I mute my mic? You mute
No,
yours,
you're
dummy.
supposed to be asking a question.
Mute your mic so I can ask.
Nigga,
Shut
just say
up when
what you
you
gotta
talking to
say,
me.
weird ass nigga.
Y'all niggas bitches, man. Bitches, man.
I know.
Is
Go ahead.
pesos
Go
worth
ahead,
the
bro.
same in the United States?
You said if
Is pesos?
pesos was a thing in the United States.
I
What about?
say, are pesos worth the same amount in the United States? Can you spend pesos
No,
in America?
pesos are worth less than the dollar.
Can you spend it in America?
I don't think. Well, I mean, maybe. I
No, you
think
can't.
if someone accepts
You can't.
it.
Listen. It's simple. No, you have to exchange this pesos for American currency. Just like if you go to Mexico, you got to exchange the U.S. dollar for pesos.
No, they'll take dollars in Mexico.
You
They'll
right.
take
I take that back. You are right. You are right. You
But
are
I was saying pesos
Dummy.
maybe because I live around a lot of Mexicans. I don't know if they'll take my pesos. I don't
Do you
know.
get pesos? Do you get pesos and go
Hell no,
shop
I
with?
won't say my employer cannot pay me in no pesos. Hell no.
Okay. So check this out, right? In South Carolina, I don't give a fuck what store you go to. If you got some pesos, they are not going to accept it.
Duh, stupid
They're not going to accept
motherfucker.
it.
Right.
You got to have
The world reserve
currency.
currency is
And on
the
top of that,
U.S.
our
dollar.
currency
It's
is
good
worth
around
more
the
than theirs,
world.
right? But
Ding-a-ling.
that don't mean their currency ain't worth nothing, because in their country, the money spent just like it's our dollar spends here. It's just the value here. Our dollar is considered more valuable than theirs.
Right, because it's about what's backing it, the petroleum or anything, and the military and different things like that. But what I'm saying is, let's take other countries out of it. Are you saying that the elite aren't playing in our face to give us this dollar while they have a bank worth of gold and silver and different real resources, that actually we know are more valuable than the dollar?
I mean, I put like this. Nobody is saying you can't have those possessions like gold and shit. You can invest in gold. You can buy gold. You can store it in the bank. All of that shit. You do know that, right? It's about what you
Yeah,
willing
of
to
course,
invest it
Robert.
in.
But when our ancestors are different things, and I ain't
Our
even
ancestors
saying
ain't have no gold over here. They ain't have a whole lot of
you're
gold. What are you talking
saying I'm not even going into identity. You're saying there ain't no Negroes in 1933 that had gold.
Not
Gold and
on the
silver.
level of rich. Where the fuck they get it from? The only ones I think that probably went to California, remember the gold rush? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Might
about.
go out.
No, I'm listening to you.
Okay,
I
so
don't
what I'm
think
saying is like
California's the only one
those.
that had gold, though. Even South Carolina, they had gold.
Okay, well, there's nobody of African descent or Black Indian descent that was in South Carolina that had a large amount of gold. If they did, could you
You're
please name them?
dumb.
I would love to read up about them.
Well, look up the gold rush in South Carolina. Look up about the guy
We
that
just was
in North
talking about the
Carolina.
gold rush. Stupid.
In South Carolina, bitch, not motherfucking California.
Just give me the name, bro.
Dumb motherfucker.
Just give me the name. This is simple, bro. We ain't got to go through this argument.
Wait, before we get to the name, Robert, let's just talk logic before we get to it. But we can definitely get to names. But logically, Robert, you're saying that people here or just that no one was interested in gold until white people came.
I ain't said that.
Okay,
I
so
ain't said that.
what makes you feel like that white people accumulated the most gold and nobody
Hold up. First of all, let's get some clarification. I ain't said none of what you're saying right now about white people accumulating all the gold and none of that. I ain't said none of that. What I said was those niggas that we descend from did not have no large amount of gold.
The niggas your broke back family descended from, nigga. Speak for your family, bitch. You didn't have no gold. Your people was poor, got whooped by the white man. That's not everybody's story in South Carolina.
Nigga, you been on the internet all summer showing that ragged ass phone. Motherfucker, show a real source.
But those say it was other
of your
Well,
family
you're
having
saying
something,
if
nigga.
if you're saying that mass niggas didn't have gold like that, I was assuming that you were saying in contrary, it's the white people that had gold. But if niggas ain't have gold like that, and it's not like the white people just took all the gold, who had the gold then?
I never said anyone had a bunch of gold. I
Robert
was
Lee, you
speaking
can get a
about
grill. You
our
can get a gold
ancestors,
grill.
right? I was speaking about our
And it won't
ancestors.
rotting out like your real teeth.
Right, I'm with you. Even I'm willing to call them African Americans. Let's go. So if we're talking about the African Americans didn't hold gold like that, but like there's a gold was a resource before money, right? Before the
Yes.
dollar. Okay, so who then had the gold if African Americans didn't?
Well, you got to understand the history of the currency and shit, how the shit happened. So
Please tell us the history of the currency.
I can't tell you the complete history, right? What I can say is a lot back in those times, it wasn't a whole lot of gold and silver being exchanged amongst the common people. A lot of business was being operated through trade, things of that nature. You feel what I'm saying?
I can get a whole bushel of greens for a
Because you got to understand where gold and silver come from. There's no such thing as a gold tree. They weren't just making gold. Now these coins that our ancestors was using with as far as currency and shit, some of them was minted out of certain things that had value to it, but you act like people was exchanging gold
nigga, they
bars
got
and silver bars in the past. That's not
coins,
true.
nigga, that they found. What the fuck is you talking about?
I mean, in the story, even in the story, as far as which I don't believe is true, as far as West Africa having this immense amount of gold, But we'll go with their story for all intents purposes. You're telling me you ain't never heard the story that West Africa, they were just wearing the gold. The gold is just so